Hello beautifuls, welcome to the channel. My name is Epic Treasure and today is a let's play of Palworld from level 1 all the way through to level 15, holding your hand all along the way. So it's a let's play, also full to the brim of tutorials for everything you need to know about the game. I'll show you how to catch pals, how to build, how to do sneaky things with building, what pals to have at the base, what pals to have in your party, how to put them on the farm, etc. Everything. How to get your flying mount. The list is endless. How to fish. So what we'll do is we're going to go into starting a new game and we're going to go into all the settings that you need to set to get the best experience possible, including for people that want to do survival or people that just want to chill or people that want to play the game with their children, etc. So I'm just going to call my world tutorial. And this will be a user-friendly tutorial. Play along with me too. So tutorial and then confirm. So multiplayer obviously, and this can all be changed, remember, throughout the game. You can change this anytime. So multiplayer, if you want to play with someone else, obviously turn it on. Crossplay if they're on a different platform. So if they're on, PlayStation, etc. Or if they're on Xbox or if they're on PC. So difficulty, we want to set this onto custom and then click custom settings. And then I can explain what all these mean. With the custom settings, they won't affect achievements or anything like that. The day and nighttime speed, we want to leave at 1. That can be changed later on too. And a lot of people change it for resetting dungeons quicker. I don't want to get too deep into that, but we will deal with that later. Can be changed. The auto save interval, I would suggest putting it 5 minutes. The reason being, you don't know what bugs are going to pop up. And if you have your saves in a cluster of all at the same time, it might be a very, very big problem. So 5 minutes allows enough movement in the game that you have a sort of safer save, if that makes sense. The experience rate we'll leave at 1. The experience rate is really handy at this time unless they change it for when you want to power level somebody. So right now, just say, for example, you level up to level 10 and then your friend just joins and they come in at level 1. Then you can pump up that experience rate and have it multiplied so they can quickly catch up. The pal capture rate I would leave at 1. I'll teach you how perfectly to capture pals. You're not going to have a problem once I'm done with you. The pal appearance rate is one that causes the groups of pals to be multiplied. It doesn't mean that new pals will appear in the world, as in different types of them. It just means that they'll be multiplied. So, for example, if you have a group of, just say, one pal walking around by itself, a tansy, for example, and we put the pal appearance rate at 2, then we'll see 2 tansies. Now, this also applies with bosses too. So if you have alpha bosses in the world, and you think there's only 1, then 3 of them will appear. This comes in very handy if you're farming for bosses. The damage from pals multiplier is obviously the damage from the pals to you and your team. And the pal damage to 2 pals is how much you can hurt them. So these are handy settings if you're playing and struggling and you want to do a little bit more damage to them. The pal stamina reduction rate and the pal hunger depletion rate, we'll just leave them as 1. That's pretty chill and calm. The pal auto health regeneration rate is the same. We'll just leave it. It's not that difficult. They regenerate just fine on this mode, on just 1. Damage from player multiplier. So this is how much you hurt the enemy, and then damage to player, how much you get hurt back. And then we'll just leave the player hunger depletion rate and stamina rate there. So we've got the auto health regeneration, sleep health regeneration. We'll just leave it at 1. The damage to structure. This is one for people who enjoy fixing things. I'm setting mine on 0.5. So damage to structure basically means that when you get raided by pals, and you can turn raids off, but even yourself, you can damage your own structures. If you shoot a rocket into them, they can get damaged. So damage to structure multiplier, if we have it on the lowest setting, the structure won't blast apart. It won't, burn like crazy. So if we have it on lower setting, that's the go. If it does get damaged anyway, and it will regardless, you have to fix it basically using a screwdriver. Don't you worry, I got you. The structure deterioration rate, I would love to have that on 0. And again, that comes down to using the screwdriver to fix things. And pals do fix it for you as long as you make those screwdrivers. So just, look, that's what I would set. Unless you love to be repairman or woman, then just put it at 1. Maximum number of items dropped to well, we'll leave it 3,000. Gatherable items and multiplier. So we'll leave it at 1, but gatherable items means that when you're chopping a tree down, how much wood it gives you. This comes in handy to tweak this if you go, I really want to build this building right now and I don't want to grind for it. You can pump that gatherable items up all the way up. And that makes life a lot easier, but we'll have it at 1, try and keep it an even playing field. Then the gatherable objects health multiplier, we don't have to worry about that too much. The respawn interval is how often, say, iron nodes pop up or how often the trees regenerate after you chop them down. So we'll just leave those at 1. Dropped items, leave at 1. The item weight, this is really important. I'm having mine set to 0. The biggest issue I have in games is being over encumbered all the time, and having it set to 0 means that you can have your bags full to the brim. Doesn't matter if you've got them full of iron or anything super heavy. You know, previously they didn't have that, and you were just dragging your feet, especially if you love building. So if you love building, put your item weight at 0. If you want to struggle, then just have it set on the default. The equipment durability loss multiplier. So your equipment gets damaged over time. Obviously, there's a repair bench for that. It's very easy. Again, it comes down to if you want to do that survival kind of mode. So there's that. Meteorite supply drops interval. This is really important for later on. So in the game, there's supply crates that drop from the sky, and there's meteorites that drop from the sky, and the supply crates have got amazing things in them. So once we get towards end game, this will be the biggest blessing you'll find. Right now, it does not matter to us. So we're going to just keep it at 180. Time to incubate massive eggs. So this is how long it takes to hatch an egg out of the incubator. If you don't want to wait like me, I have 0, so I can just click and collect straight away. But if you like the surprise of waiting, which, you know, I kind of really loved at the start, then just have it on the, especially if you're playing with children in the game, you know, what is going to hatch out of this egg. You know, there's that sort of exciting facet to it too. So it depends. If you're impatient like me, you want to have it set on 0, but if you are happy to wait for the surprise, then that's that. But later on, when you start to do all the breeding in the game, then you're going to want to have it set at 0. Enable raid events, we'll have it set to on. So this is where all different enemies can come to your base and attack it. And this is where defenses, etc. come into play, and where your pals defend your base. This is really fun. I suggest having it on. But yes, be ready for that. We'll set it up nice and proper. Enable predator pals. Want to set to on. Predator pals are these sort of creepy, you know, glowing red, sick-looking creatures that drop predator cores, which you'll need later on. They only sort of spawn in specific areas, and you'll know the sound of them when you're near them, when they make a sort of heavy hum sound, and there's like a red, dirty aura around them. The death penalty, again, this is going to come into how your play style is. So no drops means that when your character gets, you know, done, they will drop nothing. So you can just respawn back at your base, clean as a whistle. Then there's drop all items except equipment. So it means that all your loot goes on the ground and you've got to run back and get it. I'm not into that. I've already played it that way. But if you want the full experience of the game and understand, you know, if you be bad and reckless, then you have to go back, get them. Then there's drop all items. There's also drop all items and pals on the team. You have to go back all the way. So that's quite a challenge. But for, you know, somebody starting the game, remember you can change it later on. Have it set to no drops. The maximum number of guild members, you know, does not matter so much. This one does matter. Maximum number of bases for each guild. We want to have 10. That means that we can have 10 bases in the game. I just would rather have that set now. Just because the PAL boxes also double up as fast travel points of your own. So let me just say, put it at 10 and then just get on with it. Max the number of work pals. So this is important later on. If you follow my tutorials that are the ultimate bases, the all-in-one base, which is beautiful, there's 50. I've got it so 50 pals can work flawlessly at that base. Right now, look, you can keep it at 15, but for me, I don't see any problem having 50 there, because remember, you have to keep in mind, you have to maintain those pals. It's up to you how many you want to put there, but having 50 is quite a lot of, you know, it's not hard for me now because I know what I'm doing, but for maintenance wise, it's not like a cheat to me, because you have to perpetually, you know, look after them or have a system set up so they're looked after. So I'm going to put on 50. And then maximum structures per base, no limit. Random pal, do not put that on this time. We're not going to randomize anything. So randomizing means that when you start the game, you'll have like totally different pals there. And that's not what we want. So here we've got enable fast travel. So we want to have that on. Absolutely. Hardcore mode off. So we just ignore that. Don't even touch it. Then we have allow pal genetic data to be saved. Have that on. Allow pals to be reconstructed from the global pal box. Have it on. So there's this box where other players can actually give you the DNA of their amazing pals. I'll go through all the passives in the pals have and what they mean. But that is one, just leave it on, trust me. All right, so that's it. And we're going to click OK, and then we're going to begin. And remember, you can change this anytime you like. Finish setting up the world, start a game, and then get to create your character. So call it whatever you want to call it. And then I'm just going to go face, and then I'm just going to change my eyes and change this up, change the brightness up. That'll do. And then I'm going to go across to the hair, and we'll just have ponytail, and we'll go down to hair color, and we're going to have black, and that looks good. And then that's it. Voice 1, play. Oh, let's turn it up a bit so we can hear. Here we go. Oops. I didn't mean to randomize my character. Oh my goodness. Look what I've done. I've done something very bad. Well, there's the randomizing feature there. We'll see if we get a good one. Alright, we'll just pick that one and then just change it. Oh boy, that was probably not a good idea. Hang on. Bro, I don't even know. Look, I've played 1,000 hours. I've never seen it before like that. Oh man, this is something. Okay, let's just, oh, here we go. We go to the presets. There we go. Thank you for that. Right, we got a preset. The random is random. Like, we got a ripped body, don't we? Torso size, arm size. Hang on, wait, let's, no, it will be this one, thanks. Torso size. Hang on. Gosh. No, let's bring it in. Okay, her face, we want to have the heart eyes. And we want to have black hair. And then click that and then saturate. No, I want the eyes. Let's just keep it. Yeah, that will do. Okay. And then the hair. Let's go to the hair and then we're going to go pick the black hair. Now we can change our eyebrows too. We don't want the blue eyebrows today, do we? No, we don't. There we go. And then the voice. So I'm not going to do random this time. I'm going to click the right button. Louder. That will do. Oh gosh, I'm going to click random again. Alright, we'll just start. Start. Alright, let's turn this down. Turn that down a bit more. To our options here, sounds, master volume, there it is. No wonder you're so quiet. There was a time that the fire in the game was really loud as soon as you lit a... I don't actually know if it still is, it could still be, that's why. I might have to tweak it, I don't know. Apply. No, it's not too loud. Sometimes in the building it was like crazy loud. Alright, so we're on our way. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to jump down here and we'll see the experience pop up on the screen. We're going to get our fast travel point here. So these fast travel points are scattered throughout the whole map. So the map is blacked out to start with. And as we discovered, obviously it becomes visible. These fast travel points look like blue eagles. It's like this. But they're orange when you see them on the map, but when you see them in the world, and then they become visible on the map. So you'll be able to see them on the map in grey. They're very subtle grey once it's one down here. Yeah, they'll be a sort of grey eagle, and then you know, oh, there's one there I need to go get. So we're going to talk to this person to start with, a castaway. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. Be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. So, this is where we start to learn stuff. Now let me tell you something. The first thing you want to do is if you see any of these bits of wood or rock on the ground as you go, grab them. The first thing we want to do is learn about stats. So we're going to go to our menu button, which looks like this, and look in your bottom right section, it'll say enhance stats. So if you're on control, it'll be right stick in. And then we see on the right hand side the different points that we can put in. So if you put your carry weight at 0, we just ignore the weight. But if you didn't, you might want to consider putting points into that. But in general, I like to put it in health, and honestly, if you're impatient, you probably want to put in work speed. But look, I'll be user friendly to everybody, and we're going to put a point into health. We're going to click OK. And we have 14 wood to start with. Now, let us go, we'll just go casually through this place. So up the top right, I'm going to just move this overlay. We see place primitive workbench. We can do this here. In this game, they've made it so when you break things, you get all of it back. A lot of the games sort of tax you on breaking stuff and you know, so you won't get all the materials back, but this one is beautiful when it comes to breaking objects. So in order to do our first mission, which is up the top right, we're going to go for our D-pad up on controller and pick the primitive workbench up here. And then we're going to place it down. We're just going to go over to that workbench and we go hold X in my case, hold to build, and there we go. Now if you're on PC, you have to suffice with me. So we see unlock the PAL sphere technology. So we're going to go to our menu button and we're going to go tab across to technology. So if you're on controller, it's going to be your right bumper. Level 1 is already what we have. We have a primitive workbench, which makes basically everything you need, including these tools. The stone axe, the stone pickaxe, the handheld torch, the wooden club, the PAL dressing facility, and the global PAL box. Now we've already unlocked the second row, and we need the PAL box, and we need the PAL sphere, and the campfire, and the wooden chest, and the repair bench, and the wooden structure set. So all of those. Down the bottom, you'll see technology points. We'll see ancient technology points. And each of these has their sort of designated area. The tech points are in the blue. The ancient are in the purple on the right. The ancient ones are much harder to get to start with. Later on, you're going to be overflowing with them. You won't even know what to do with yourself. So let's go back and we can see that we have already an unused stat point. So again, back into your menu. In this case, again, right stick in. And then I'm just going to put work speed this time. And then click OK. So we have level 3 now that we just built that bench. And we have a choice of these ones. So we've got 6 points to spend. We're going to get the cloth. We're going to get the straw pal bed. We're going to get the shoddy bed. And we're going to, for now, I would honestly get the repair kit just to make it user-friendly for everybody, because some people might have picked the screwdriver. You're going to need a screwdriver anyway, but some people might have their settings set on damage to structure. And I think that you're going to need it anyway. Not everybody uses a bow and arrow. I didn't until I started to really find out how good it was, honestly. So now the next thing we do is obtain a paldium fragment. So these paldium fragments, see these blue things here? Those are paldiums. That's paldium. We're going to grab those, but I'm going to break this now because we can just take that wood with us, and we're going to make our way down the hill, down past these sheep here, and we're just going to grab everything along the way. These rocks, grab the rocks, grab the paldium on the ground. There we go. So we've got produce a PAL sphere, which we'll get to. Grab all these berries as you go along the side. Click, 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 and around and around. And around. Now we could keep going all the way down the hill, which I might be able to. We can see the stamina right next to us, that orange bar. So once you run like crazy, it'll go down to orange, and that's when your character will be like panting. Now with this, I'm going to grab the rest. You can, punch the trees, etc. But we don't really need to do that because we've got enough wood to build what we want. I'm going to head down again. Now, our first base is going to be here. A beautiful watery outlook. I think it's going to be quite amazing indeed. That's exactly the place that we're going to go to. So, watery outlook. We've grabbed all the loot from this area. And look at down there, we can already see the journal hiding down. There's also a chest down there. So let's just make our primitive workbench here. Lazy pants I am. And then we're going to create we're going to make an axe. So select the stone axe and start production. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. Then we're going to create a PAL sphere. Now, when you want to create multiple ones of these, look with the number there and see underneath this is max. So on Xbox, it's Y. On PlayStation, it'll be triangle. We go max. And so if you've got enough materials to make heaps of them, then it'll set it to maximum how many you can make. So we're going to create this PAL sphere. We're going to collect that. So the next thing we've got to capture any PAL. So we're going to make a bat. Start production, just one. We only need one. And it auto equips too. So to change what you're holding in your hand, your equipment, we're going to click Y on Xbox or triangle on PlayStation, so you would cycle through, as with many games. And our throwing of the PAL sphere, don't do it yet. Our throwing of the PAL sphere is our right bumper. Don't put your finger on it yet. And it will show the percentage of the chance of you capturing it. And how you capture PALs in this game is you basically have to beat them, smack them down until they're nearly knocked out. So we're going to do that. You can see their health bar here. He's like, what are you doing? Try to get it as low as possible. You're still going to get materials if you do knock them out, but we preferably want to capture them. But you get extra chance of capturing if you're behind them, right? So when you're beating them up, we want to be able to, I know it's vulgar sounding, isn't it? See, look at that. Now he's really in trouble. We're going to go around the back. Watch this. I'm holding my right bumper down. Do not throw it yet. See how it's that turquoise color? 100% capture rate. So we don't even have to get behind that guy. We chuck it at it. And then we've already caught it, right? So just make sure that you beat it down until it doesn't get knocked out. Later on, you'll be able to get a ring called the Ring of Mercy, and that will allow you to go nuts and keep beating them down, and they will not drop. They can't go below 1 health unless your pals in your party, hurt them. But we'll get to that later. So this guy's angry with us. That's what they do. They like to roll down the hill. So we're going to put our stat point in. I'm just going to put it in health again and click OK. We're going to go to the technology tree because we've just unlocked it at level 4. And we're going to click our cloth outfit because you're going to need it. We're going to click common shield. We're going to click on our feed box. And we're going to click on our I'm going to click on the alarm bell for this one. Now we have 3 PAL spheres, right? Yeah, I do anyway. And we're going to capture this guy. Again, don't go too crazy. There we go. That's good enough. 100%. Ooh, it does have like a little area around it that you don't have to get it right on it. You'll see if it says 100%, you're ready to good to throw. So down we go. The next job that we've got is placing a PAL box down. So on your way down the hill, grab the wood on the ground, grab the stones on the ground. We're going to jump down here. Grab that. We're going to go to this chest here. And then we're going to jump across and we're going to get the note from the other adventurer. You can check their journeys in the options screen. So again, go to your menu, scroll across to options, go to our journals, and then we can see what has happened in the story. So Castaway Journal Day 2, which we'll get to later. So don't really want to read them out of sync, do we? So up we go, up we go, up we go. So remember to collect everything on the way past because it all will matter. There's another stone up here. Don't go too far out of your way. You'll get enough. And this little pink cat here is the one you absolutely want to start with. You want this guy on your team. As much as it's taking off on us, we will capture it, don't you worry. So down the hill, there'll often be spheres on the ground like here. Definitely grab those so you don't have to make them. And again, if you're like, oh, this stamina is really annoying me, you can go back into that custom menu and fix that stamina depletion rate. So we'll just grab this. Do not hit this big green guy. You're going to be very shocked if you do. And this is our home, sweet home. Grab everything on the ground here. This is going to be a beautiful base. I built many here. I think, yeah, the busiest tutorial I did was the castle that was here. That was when they just first came out. Lots of tutorials will be within this that will set you up for the rest of the game. This guy comes back and forth in the base. He is, if you just sort of hover over them, level 33, the Mammarist, you will not survive fighting that guy at all. So The next thing we have to do is place a PAL box down. So we go up on our D-pad, tab across to PAL and pick PAL box. Now this thing here, we can rotate it around. And it also has a perimeter. Your base's perimeter is a circle, right? So watch the wall here. Let's see if I can do it. See how the wall went blue then on the left side? That's the perimeter. That's where our circle sort of ends. There's usually a dark line on the ground. It's quite subtle. You can see it just over on the left-hand side covering that rock. You can usually see it like lighting up the trees. So that side on the left, you can see the trees sort of subtly lighting up with blue. So it gives you an idea of where to place your box when you want to include resources. So resources are, for example, especially in this spot, I love this spot because there's a big chunk of iron ore there and there's lots of rocks and lots of trees. That's all we need for this. And it's nice and flat. That makes life a lot easier. So make sure that this box covers that area over there. So we'll see. And you can break it apart. Nothing happens. You can just break it apart and place it down again. And once we start building though, the story changes. And once you blow your PAL box up, it'll blow PAL items up. It won't blow your buildings up though. So you can just chuck it down there. And you can also check the perimeter. So now we're going to run across and see where that boundary is, that border is. See the blue line there? That's as far as our base goes out. So run across and make sure that your base covers. See how we're missing that rock? It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it's a bonus to have it. And make sure that iron is there, safe as a bank. So we can move this. We can just go cancel it and move it across a bit more here, for example. And then again, check. They might change this by the time you're watching this too. If you're far in the future, that one's good. It's covered all that. It's covered that. It's covered everything. And it's just rubbing the edge of that cliff there. Perfect. It is in the perfect spot. So we're going to build that. Hold it. And the next thing we have to do is place a PAL in your base. So here comes the next part. Click on your PAL box management menu and we see that we've caught 2 land balls. You don't have to have caught 2, it could just be 1. We're going to click on that land ball and we're going to move it down to here, PALs at the base. So this bar here is our party. That's who's with us all the time when we're on adventures. This is our storage box. So if they get knocked out or whatever, we can put them in the box and they get healthy again. This is the guys that work at the base. So our mission is to put one at the base. And there we go. Now, the next one says eat any food. So on our trip down, we got some berries. We're going to click use and we're going to see our orange bar there. That's our hunger bar. So we're going to eat it. Done. So the next thing we have to do, I don't know what you're doing, is equip a cloth outfit. So we're going to just go over here a little bit because we're going to build lovely things soon. We're going to go and build our new primitive workbench. Chuck it down here for now. We're going to move it later. And we're going to get the cloth. So again, go maximum, start production, and then we hold it down. Now, you see that Lamball is underneath that cloth like item there. He was helping us build that. He was helping us make it. So let's just go in to explain this a little bit. So Lamball here, on the right hand side, we have Lamball's attack, its defense, its work speed. Now underneath that we see work suitability. We see these different icons underneath it, right? So we see that handiwork, the little hand icon is there. Transporting is there with the box. Farming is there. So this is what Lamball's capable of doing. He's capable of helping us create things, so building things, making things at the workbench. Transporting means if something drops on the ground, they pick it up and they run over and put them in a box, whatever item it is. The farming means that when we put a ranch down, the land ball drops something there, and obviously it's wool in this case. So the work suitability changes depending on the PAL. So kindling are PALs that will help us smelt, so making ingots, for example. They help us cook. Planting, obviously planting the seeds. So we've got the handiwork, which we already have. They're very important to have. Lumbering, so they chop the trees down. The medicine production, so they're the ones that create the medicine. Transporting, as I explained before, they pick up dropped items on the ground. Watering, this is important not only for crops, but also for using a mill and a crusher machine to propel it, to make it go. The generating electricity comes in a bit later. So these are PALs that'll power up your electric generator devices. The gathering is obviously speaks for itself, gathering the items from the farms, like berries, etc. The mining is incredibly important, probably the most important one in the game. So they'll naturally just run off to the nodes and they'll just mine of their own volition. Cooling is important later on, more so when you want to put perishables, so items like food items that will spoil in a certain amount of time unless you put them in a cooling device. Not that big of a deal. And then farming, which we already know, if they have that lit up, it means that they drop something once you put a ranch down. So that explained. Over on the left hand side we have partner skills. So each PAL has a partner skill. So for Lamball, when activated, equips to the player and becomes a shield. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to a ranch. We can see its active skills. So different PALs have different skills. So when they're on a team with you or when they're defending their the base, they will attack the enemy with those active skills that they have. The passive skills are really important when it comes to your party. Not so much important at the start, we'll get into that a bit later, because in the game, PALs have up to 4 different passives, and they are incredibly effective when you have them perfectly set up. So they could be extra work speed, or they could be, extra riding speed, for example. So you can fine tune it so you have faster mounts, etc. So that's how all that works too. The trust level is how much, as you can see up here, a measure of PAL's trust in humans rises or falls depending on how PAL's treated. High trust increases the stats. So then they've got their, their health and also their hunger rate and their sanity. The sanity is important for base PALs because they won't work effectively if they go crazy. So that's that total tutorial basically. That all you need to know. And then we go down to the food, how much that they have to eat to be sustained. So that is how all passives work with them. So right now we can see this frosty outside of the screen. That means that we're getting very cold. Let's make, are we actually wearing that? Oh yes, we need to make the cloth outfit. So we'll quickly make that, start production. And with this iciness that's happening right now, you can pass out from being too cold. So we want to make sure that we have fire around for that. But eventually you can make clothing that stops you from becoming cold. So we've got our cloth outfit equipped. We are warmer now. And we have the next one which says mission capture 5 lamb balls. Okay, so we're going to go over to our PAL box and we're going to click base upgrade, which is Y on Xbox, triangle on PlayStation. And it shows our little mini missions to upgrade our base. And by upgrading our base allows us to have more PALs at the base, right? So the first thing we have to do is build a wooden chest to get our base upgraded. So we're going to go across to our D-pad up, go to wooden chest and storage section, build that. See this guy here, this guy that's walking across in the green, he is imperative to capture. He often appears, so you're not going to have to worry if you miss out. But that guy there is a vendor, and we can capture vendors in the game. And by capturing vendors means that all the items that they sell out on the road right now, we can access any time in our base, right? So let's just upgrade our base for a second. Base upgrade to level 2. And what we do to capture this guy, we need to upgrade our stats. Okay. Upgrade our stats. Yes, I did. We're going to capture him in the same way as we do the pals. Now, you might miss out this first time. You might beat him down too much. Whoops. Too much. See the capture rate there? Come here, buddy. Don't be like that. 25%. And you'll see it. We lucky? We are lucky. So you got to beat him down just to the right level. Now, I don't want to focus too much on that merchant in case you didn't capture him. He will be back over and over again. Multiple ones appear. So you know next time when they come over, you know what to do. And it might take a few goes. There's plenty of other merchants to capture too that are the same. So what we want to do now, and this is something relatively new, we want to go create, just for now, a straw bed. The first thing we have to do is capture some lamb balls, but we need to create a straw bed. And it's just a pal bed, but humans can use it now. So just chop some trees. Chop a tree, chop a tree, chop a tree. Okay. And we need one more fiber. So fiber comes from chopping the trees down, getting the wood too. There we go. So there's our tree. That tree will come back, by the way. It grows back. And I'm just going to run across here. We're going to remove all this stuff eventually. We're just going to put a straw pal bed down here. Build it. And then we can literally sleep on that. And then it forces the morning to come. So we don't have to go through the night time. You don't have to always do that at all. There's pals that only appear at night time that you want to be capturing. So we're going to sleep. Click on that. And if it does, if you can sleep, it will do that. And then the sun will rise, the rooster will crow, and then sunshine in the sky. Now, previously what they did was you had to create a human bed, the shoddy bed, but in order to do that you had to have a roof over your head, so you had to use the foundations to build a structure to do that. But now you could just sleep on the pal bed. Okay, so the next thing we have to do is capture 5 lamb balls. Now, we want to do that, but we also want to capture some cativas because cativas do mining. Now, the wandering merchant also does mining and lumbering, but I don't want to put him out in case you don't have him. And then having a look at our menu, we need a pickaxe. We're missing a pickaxe. So let's go over there. We're going to create one of those. Make one of those. Lamb ball will help us. And also, in your party, the bottom left, you can scroll across, watch the left, and we throw one of these out by using our left bumper in this case. So we've got our little own lamb ball in our party to help us, including the lamb ball that's in the base too. So we have all those items. We do have a torch available. We may as well make the torch. The torch, it comes in handy at night time when you get cold, but just make it anyway. And also making items at top left gives you XP also. Keep that in mind. The XP is how you level up through not only capturing pals, but also making items in the game. So our next job is to capture 5 lamb balls. We only have 3 pal spheres. So the things that we need to capture, make the pal spheres are the paldium. So we're just going to go across and get our pickaxe now, and we're going to mine this. We don't have any mining pals. Well, that vendor does have that, but we're just going to pretend we don't have the vendor. Chop away. Don't restart the game if you didn't capture the vendor. Trust me, he's going to be back. They are everywhere. And then we're going to go across here and get the next one. And then we're going to go across to our bench again, and we're going to start making some more pal spheres. And do not touch big green boy. That would be very bad. So there we go, maximum. Lambo will help us make that. And what are we missing? We need some stone. All right, so let's capture some land balls. We're going to go grab our bat. And we're going to go over here to capture those guys. They're pretty easy. Again, just, oh, we see a green little sphere over there. So beat it down. Keep in mind, like then, if we have a pal that's out like this, they will attack whatever you're attacking. So when we want to command them or how to behave, it's right stick in to bring up that wheel. Then we have different modes of commanding. We have attack aggressively, focus on the same enemy, or don't attack. So when we're capturing pals that are roughly the same level as us, we don't really want our pals to be attacking them because they will destroy them too quickly, just like then. So I'm going to run down the hill. So he's on do not attack. So I'm going to go get this one. Beat. Maybe one more. And then capture it. Again, we're going to get a Kativa in a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capture it. Just hold your right bumper down to capture it. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finger on the right bumper. Throw it at them where it says 100%. Weakest pal. So the next thing we do is equip common shield. We have to make that first, but we really want to capture a Kativa. So here, again, capture. We want to capture quite a few of these actually. There we go. Oh, I see a sphere down the way. Now go into your stat points and update that. I'm just going to put it on attack. Okay, just run down and get this. See these little orange guys down here? We absolutely need those too. Those fox sparks. They're our kindling guys. So going into the menu, going to party. Our Kativa's already in the base. So if you already have a full team right now, any excess pals that you capture will go straight into your pal box, storage box I showed you before. So over here, this land ball having the time of its life. It's got nothing to do. All right, to the pal box we go. We're going to get these Kativas immediately, and you put those straight in the base because they're going to run across and they're going to start to do the mining. As you can see, their work suitability under their stats on the right hand side, we can see that they have the hand. So they help us build stuff, they help us make stuff. They also harvest. So they get the berries that have grown. They also do mining. We see a level 1 mining there. And they also do transport. So when stuff drops on the ground. So, I mean, the land balls don't really need to be there, but there's that. So the next thing we have to do is equip a common shield. We're going to go across to our technology tree again. We have quite a few things to unlock, 12 points. And if you're not up to that yet, just keep capturing pals or attacking pals to level up. So the things that we need is a berry plantation, the ranch, the parachute. We already got the common shield before. We also want to get the statue of power. I'll explain that in a moment. And the Pal Gear workbench. They're the main things that we really need right now. So it's asked us to equip a common shield. We have to make it. These are all the items that we need to make it. So we need to do a little bit of farming here. But we also want to make some PAL spheres too, which will allow us to level up. So making those. And in the base, as you can see at the top right in the red, it says PALs without beds get stressed. So for as many PALs as you have at your base, you have to make beds for those straw beds that I showed you before. They change a bit later on to get better ones to help their sanity. But right now we're just going to chop some trees. Chopping the trees. Grab a few of these. Not enough stamina, you gotta wait for a second. If you don't like it, remember you know what to change in the menu. And grab those. And then just swoop up these rocks. Oh, what this Kativa's doing. Strange little creature. And then we want to create, what else do we need? We just need 2 more Paldium, which we already know is just over here. We'll get our little pickaxe here. There's often one that'll pop up there, one over there. But always, hello, I'll catch you in a moment. And then grab this. I have got 4 spheres, which I'll use in a moment. It's always handy once you have a Kativa, once you've got spare Kativas, to put one on your own party at the moment. So it allows them to mine along with you. There's about four hits to get that one. Alright, so let us go over here. And we're going to put, we've already got a Kativa in our party. I'll put it here. I want to put the merchant in just in the box because we'll just ignore that one. If you have it though, please use it. Have that, if you have that vendor, that wandering merchant, put him in your base. If you don't, it's not a big deal. So this Kativa is needing health, by the way. We don't particularly need these lamb balls. I'm going to just put them just in the box. When we do capture pals, they'll just be on our team anyway. So we're going to go in. I'm going to get the berries. I'm going to eat them. That. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to make that shield. Start production. Make that. Throw a lamb ball out if you want some help. Or a Kativa. And make sure you just check the different work speeds that they have too. They do vary, so they'll be quicker. Alright, so we have our shield. Now it's asking us to use a normal parachute, which is here. We need cloth for that. We can make that. And remember, if you don't have that, just go destroy a couple of lamb balls out there to get the wool that'll make the cloth. And then you could just pause it, go do that if you don't have those. And then we're going to go select the recipe and then create the normal parachute. Start production. Make one of those. And we'll make them some beds in a minute. Remember, you can make the beds once we move them. We can, once we want to move them, we can just break them and get all the materials back from them. Alright, there is our parachute. And then with the parachute, we jump and then we glide. So it's to jump and then hold A to glide. See on the left-hand side, it tells you how to do that. Alright, our next job is to capture 30 pals. The next thing we have to do is make a shoddy bed. Now the shoddy bed, again, we need a roof over our head to make the shoddy bed. Because if you pick shoddy bed, even if you have the materials, it'll say, no, you need to have a roof over your head. So this is where we need to do some more tree chopping. This is where you kind of might get sort of a little bit bottlenecked because you really need a pal that can do lumbering. And we'll get down the hill and get one of those in a minute. But it's one of the first things you kind of go, oh gosh, okay. Now I've got to go do this. Now I've got to do this. We have unused stat points, so we're going to go put that, I'm going to put it in work speed. And then we have our new technology section. So we're going to get the logging site. We're going to get the stone pit. And we're going to get that bat right there. And continue to chop the tree. Chop away. All right. Grab these rocks as you go past. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to go create that new bat. Just one of them. Create that new bat. Pick up the bat. And replace that other bat with it. There. Then what we're going to do is go into our box, open the box, and here's a trick to know. Once you open the box, we've got our inventory on the left and we've got the wooden chest contents on the right. If we click, look at the bottom right where it says quick stack, it'll put all the items from our backpack, I'll call it, straight into that box. Doesn't matter if there's like 3 different types of things there. As long as those items exist in the box, they will get dumped in there. So watch the numbers change on the wooden chest side. Ready? Bang. So everything from our inventory just got dumped in there. If you don't like the look of your inventory on the left-hand side, it's all higgledy-piggledy, we can click our right stick in. On look at the bottom right, it says sort. See, it's nice and neat now. It's all in order. It'll always be money, then spheres and everything else after it. So everything's nice and neat. Now, how this game works, it's got a proximity base. So proximity storage. So this box here, everything in it, if we want to build something all the way over here, we can access the wood in that box, even though it's not on our person, which is a really nice feature. I quite like that. So it wants us to create a shoddy bed. We're going to go across to foundations, which we unlocked before, and click wooden foundation. And we're going to do the tutorial on how to build now, which is very fun. Let us continue. And don't forget, if you find this helpful, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Welcome to part 3.
And don't forget to join the Discord channel, link in the description below.
Not to Shadows Crossing. Find
And if you want to support the channel, become a member.
collecting.
All right, so time for a tutorial, how to build. And this is going to see through the whole entire game. First of all, we have wooden foundation. So D-pad up, select wooden foundation on the foundations tab at the top. And the first tutorial part is foundations flooring. So we can use our left and right bumper. Now, if you're on PC, check out your commands on the right hand side to spin it around whatever way you want. Not only that, I've just got my right thumb on my right stick. That's all that's on there. And right now, I always explain it like being on a swing. So your feet going out, away, and then back, and then out, away, and then back again. And this allows you to remember how to put the foundation flush into the ground like this. So usually when you put foundations down, they'll be like that. But we're able to put them flush into the ground. And that's important later on when you're building around crude oil spots in the ground. That we have to get it flush in the ground as possible. So as close to the ground, even to the ground as possible, like that. So that's tip number 1. The most important tip though when it comes to building our first foundation pieces is make sure that you build from the highest part of the terrain. So in this case, having a look around the place, it is this rock here. That's the highest part. Because what's going to happen is if you go, oh, this looks nice. This is a nice spot. I might just have it like this. Nice flush. And then you get to this point and then you've got rocks poking through your foundation piece, which is not good. So starting from up on this rock, I would put it, don't worry about that palladium there, there's plenty more of it, just a matter of people over it. But we want to have this foundation piece covering the tops of that rock and make sure that its trajectory, the way it's facing is, straight out into the water. We don't want to have it to go like that or like that. We want it to go straight out in the water. But have the whole block above it. Don't have any rock poking through unless you want to. So that looks good to me, right? Now we'll just see how the rest of it goes. Safe as a bank. So foundation pieces will always be able to be built through trees. But what happens is when we chop that tree down, it will not grow back. So there's that. And that comes in really handy actually if you like to have trees as part of your build, which if you look on the channel, I have plenty of those everywhere. So we're just going to build this out here. You probably run out of wood and then we can just go get some more wood too. So we'll just grab bits and pieces here, bits and pieces there. What level are you? 15. Well, I don't think we'll muck with you yet. Let's just chop these trees down. You could do it. But just get your wood and it just feeling like chilling out and grinding for a while, so collecting your items for a while, then just go nuts on the trees. Absolutely, that's what I'd be getting. Trees, trees, trees. And absolutely, if you see that node there and that's Cativas aren't on it, then for sure spend some time grabbing that because you're going to need the ingots for it. But other than that, just keep going for your wood, 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 wood. Also, what you want to do is go into your infrastructure tab and get those straw beds put down. Just chuck them anywhere for now. Now, that's the little feature with building is the continuous build. So when we pick an item to build, you can see the command for Y or triangle, whatever it is on PC, has got build continuously. So we could just slap them all, all over the place like that if we wanted to. Now, whenever you're building blueprints like this, if you build too many, they'll start to explode. It just means that they've just disappeared. It has this sort of tss noise. So keep that in mind. So if you start to go, oh, what the heck is that noise? It's literally just the blueprints vanishing. Putting too many down at once. So we'll have their beds made. They need 4 beds because we've got 4 pals at the moment. We're going to go across to the pal box. The next thing we have to do is build a shoddy bed, which you can do very quickly. And then the 30 pal capture. So let's just make this shoddy bed so it's out of the way. What I'm going to do is go across to foundations. I'm just going to get a wooden wall. Might just go a little bit more with the foundations here. I always like to have the foundations to go horizontal. I don't know why, but I just do. Grab this one. And then I may as well go another one out. And over here, grab this and grab this, grab these that are here. How much wood have we got left? We're starting to run out. So over here, what I'm going to do is grab just a wooden window and put that down. I'm just going to quickly grab a wooden roof and again, rotate it around so it's running horizontal. You can see the grain of the wood there, and then just put that there like that. The next thing we have to do is build a shoddy bed. We just need some more wood. I go over here because it has to have a roof over a roof over its head, a roof over it for it to work. Which you need to have anyway, but so you can just slap the shoddy bed down here, but you won't be able to sleep in it unless there's a roof over it. So if I can show you right now, like that. Now that's another thing that I just did then. So pick the shoddy bed, and on that wall with the window on it, hold your right trigger on that wall. See where the crosshairs are? So it says alignment mode change. It perfectly aligns it with the wall. Now we can change it by rotating it. So if we pick it, hold the right trigger down, and then use your right or left bumper, and it will perfectly align it like that. And then place it down and then just build it. Or get one of your pals to just build it for you. So once that's done, that bit's complete. Go across to your... we have 3 points for technology. It would be nice to get, I think, grab an old bow, grab an arrow, unlock those, because we do need to get a flying mount. So I'm just going to unlock it anyway. And then the next part, go in here. We can upgrade our base upgrade. Next thing we have to do is build a feed box. We've already built the straw pal bed. So the feed box is in the food section. We need 20 wood for that. So we're just going to run across here and chop it up. Now, if your pals aren't particularly doing anything at the base, say for example, the lamb balls right now, you can just put them in the box. So it's sort of not meandering around, not doing anything. So there's our feed box that we can build now. Let's run across and just put it anywhere you want for the moment because we're going to move everything. Feed box. And then we're going to put the berries in that. You just put meat or berries in there. It's going to expire. So we can see the expiry time on that, 4 minutes 54. And then they'll just go nuts eating that. And we've got a Cativa that is feeling sick. Let's base upgrade. The next thing we've got to do is build a campfire and a berry plantation. We're just going to go across and grab these. And then we're just going to grab some more wood. And we need to repair our weapon, our tool, making a repair bench. Yeah. Get your land ball out or whatever you've got there to help build. Build your repair bench and then repair your item. And if you don't want to keep repairing it, you know to go into the menu, the custom menu, and you can only do that through the main starting screen. Change your customized settings and put that weapon deterioration on 0. I'm going to repair all. Okay, we are good as now, and then we can continue. Chop, chop, chop. Grab those. They've all got beds now. Safe as a bank. Now we have some more spots available for our base, so I put a Cativa in there. I'm not going to put the merchant in there, you know why. And we have the sanity of some of them are wild, so I'm just going to put these in the box for now, otherwise I'm not going to do anything anyway. So put that there. That's all good, fine and dandy. Actually, we could put the other Cativa in there, couldn't we? Yes, I might. How are you doing, little Cativa at the top? Oh, our Cativa's good, so we're going to put that Cativa at the base. Gotta have it even. There we go. So the next thing is capture any 30 pals. So the first port of call that we have is making spheres. We're going to go back around here. How many can we make? 6. We're running out of wood. So just start production. Chuck a land ball in there, get them to do it. And we're just going to start to just spend some time chopping the wood. Gathering your wood. Don't wander too far off because we need to make the spheres. You can make the spheres on a bench, you know, as you travel down the bottom, but it won't take that long to do anyway. So just keep it chopping. And then keep on chopping. And keep on chopping. And then just do a loop, grab all the stuff on the way around. Because there'll be some paldium in there too. And then we're going to run across here. And then we're going to select the recipe. 16 of them. Get them to make those. And honestly, I would grab as many spheres as you can. To make sure there's enough room for error. So we've got to catch 30 of them. We've already got 10, unless you need more. Unless, you know, you might have more than me. So it's sort of a safety net, but we want to capture, you know, all those pals in one kind of run down the bottom. We also need to destroy some pals because we need their parts. There's also a butcher knife, a butcher item, butchering item in there that you can get pal parts using it. I'll warn you when that comes up in case you don't want to see it. It gets all pixelated out though. When you basically have a pal that's got, say, pal oil or ice organs or whatever the pal, you know, has, it usually drops. That's all come from it. Same thing. Okay, we can sleep now. We can just jump over to our new bed. Sleep in there so it's morning time. Look at this Cativa in the water having time of its life. And again, don't try and rush when it comes nighttime, because remember there's pals that are nighttime only ones that are amazing. There are some amazing ones down here, down the way too, that are only there at nighttime. Alright, so over here, heaps of them. Just get them to make those spheres. Checking the party. My Lambo is hungry. And I'm going to grab... Actually, as soon as we capture these other pals, then they're going to be fine anyway. They'll fill up our party and then we'll have it all. So, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. And you can help make them. They can help you make them. That's plenty, I think. And remember, like, look at the top. We are leveling up by doing it too. All right, that bit's done. We have 40. Now, this is where we can just capture all of these. That was a bit preempted, wasn't it? That one's already done. Whoops. Now, remember, upgrade our stats. Go across to your technology tree again. Please click Crusher. You'll need that. I wouldn't worry about any of these other ones because we're going to need points for some of the things that are coming up. So we're going to make our way across here. We are currently level 8. It's very ambitious to try and destroy the Dinosaur there. Theoretically, you could get Dinosaur by getting your pals at the base to attack it. I don't want anybody perishing though. Yet. So we're going to go across here. We're going to make our way down this hill. And we're going to get this Lambo. Grab that one and grab that one. And then grab this one after we got stamina back. And the next one. Whoa, that bat is a bit too good for those guys. Down the hill we go. Remember, you got your parachute, so you can just go hold A as you go down, and you'll float down. Grab these. We'll go into the Palsoul information later. Get your Cativas. Oh, that one's stuck. Bang, bang. Make your way down the hill. And glide. We're going to move across to the left-hand side. There's some pals we want to capture down there. There's some Gumosses over here. It's just handy to capture new pals for the XP anyway, even if you don't particularly like them. That one's iffy. No, we're good. But don't capture that one. There's our to-be flying mount. It'll always be there, so we'll get that later because we need to get some... Make some arrows. No, we could make a table on the run. What level are you? Level 9. Oh, well. Let me just do the primitive workbench up. And what do we need? Arrows. Make some arrows very quickly. Get Lambo out to help. I don't know why I'm whispering almost. It's almost like I think the night hawk thing's gonna know. Nightwing, that's right. Close enough. Grab your arrows, grab your arrows, grab your arrows. We don't need that. Just get them. All right, now we can just break that, get all our stuff back here. We're going to... Oh, we need to craft the bow too. Really duffer. Some rocks. Oh, wood. We need some wood. Alright, just grab some wood then, won't we? May as well capture it while we're here. 30 wood we need. Why not capture it now? You're going to probably need your pal to help you with this one too, because it's a little bit of a higher level. And wait for it to come back. Alright. My character's starving already. Our bow, make it. Got our bow, got our arrows. Grab that. That. Get our bow equipped. It'll automatically shoot the, have the arrows ready to go. So we're going to go switch across to it. Oh, is he taken off, has he? Well, we're ready for him when he comes back. Oh, he's over there. Just wait. And we have 32 left. Make our way down here. And we're going to grab ourselves one of these pen gullets, which does some lovely watering, which is exactly what we want. And onward we go. We have our little Lambo helper here. And we're going to run down the hill. We've got to get our pen gullets. We've got to get our fire ones too. So this is just a little timer grinding. It is how it has to be. Look at this veteran pal tamer hanging out in the water. Unlock your fast travel points so you can get the technology points in your tree. We have 6 points to have. We're going to save them up though. I know, buddy. We're going to go get it. I think maybe the gold key is actually in the box maybe. Oh no, we've got it. Training manual and a pal soul. I'll get onto that soon. We do need to feed Lamball though because it's very upset. So let's just feed it. Them. Oh, and me too. Everybody gets to eat. Now we don't want to give those scrolly things to our pals yet. We don't want to give it to them yet. Now let me just quickly go over here and I'm going to show you something. So hang back for a moment. It's education time. So this Lamball here has abnormal. That's what its passive skill is. 10% increase in incoming neutral damage. We have this Chickapee that has a noble trait, noble passive, increases the value of items when sold by 5%. We have another Lamball here, which doesn't even have any passive skills. Rip. And the Chickapee has Vanguard. So it has 10% increase in player attack. So this guy helps our slapping. And we have this one, which is Cheer, which is decrease in incoming dark damage. Those ones really don't matter. But as you get on with it, and also when you do fishing too, the pals will have passives on them that you'll be able to do breeding later, breeding programs later, where you can get those two pals and get the best passives. Keep breeding them to get the best passives out of them. Oh, we've got a pink gullet here. We need to catch one. Oh, he's on the run, this one. And I see a fox sparks there, so we're after these two guys here. It is a level... Oh, you're in the corner, buddy. Good luck to you. So it doesn't matter if you accidentally destroy it because we still need their parts. That was a bit empty, wasn't it? Fair enough. Just give him one more slap. And if you think that your weapon is too powerful, just switch to like an axe or a pickaxe. And that will obviously won't hit them as hard, but you'll still get their health down a little bit more. I see a little sphere up there. So we're going to capture this foxbucks because we need it for leveling. So we're just going to get it a little bit. Maybe one more. Got a stamina goody. Love it. Don't you dare go up there, buddy. I thought he was going to go up to the thing. Try and get them from behind when they've just got that little bit of... Oh, they're still going. When they've got like a little bit more health than what you'd like them to have, I reckon we could do... Let's just go... Try it there. Just like a little bit of a pickaxe. Probably you could even do it again. We don't need to though. Oh, we're safe. Safe as a bank. So we have our fox sparks. We'll need to make a harness for that one. We've got Cellerays over here. I'm not sure. It's a level 2, which is good. It is quite a way off though. It is quite far away. And we've got the T-fence here. We're not going to muck around with dungeons too much at the moment because it can be a little bit much. I'll let you discover that for yourself. Maybe. But basically we want one of each pals anyway. Oh, these are celery, sweet. Because you get XP from them anyway, so let's get this celery. One more. Oh, no. That's a good one. So we want these celery. Celeries have got watering and also transport too. Get our bat out now. Come here, you. That's good, that's fine. We need power fluids anyway. We only need one celery. Oh, there's a purple chest up there. Oh, we've got some stat points to put in. And then our new technology, yep. So let's get a hot spring, please. Hot springs are good for their sanity when you put them at the base. What you'll also need... I'm not gonna... look. We will unlock the sandbag because we're going to need it for later. We do have we caught a fox spark, so let's just go up the technology tree to level 6 and unlock the harness for it. And that is, you don't need the celery gloves. What they used to do, you used to be able to use your pals as gliders, but they stopped doing that. Get down here. Alright, so we've got 13 arrows and gold coins. There's our T-Fant. One of these, just to catch it anyway. Good shot. Ah! Who's down there? So you've got electric pal. I didn't expect to get one of these right now. So the T-Fant has got an Ace Swimmer. Ace Swimmer is a really good passive to have. Let me just put that on now. I don't think we can see it now. It has a really good passive for when you create a water mount. So breeding particular pals that have that passive with a water mount. We really want to capture this one. We do not want to destroy it. Okay, let's just give it a little bit of a whack with the axe. Oh, that was lucky. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yep. Okay, there's some Cregiros over there too. We see a Cremus over here. There's a Lift Monk. Hang on. There's a Lift Monk effigy here. So these Lift Monk effigies we use with those statues of power. That Anubis statue, that stone statue that we unlocked. And we basically take these Lift Monk effigies through in our bag anyway as an offering, which allows us to increase our capture rate. Oops. And I reckon we just need to slap it twice with that. Come here. Or 3 times. Good. They're still hungry. We'll be able to make a feed bag soon. There's some Cregiros here, level 4. Just make sure you pay attention to their levels before you start mucking with them. It's my new bat. Threw it the wrong one then. And I'm actually going to destroy this one. Cheers. I need your parts. And we're just going to run up here. I'm going to grab some pangullets. Like destroy them. Over here you can see these sparkly spots in the water there. The purple sparkles. It's a bit small for you. But they're fishing spots. Alright, might just grab the bow here. That. Power fluid. And just get these. Get them. Oops. Bat. The wood on the way too. Whatever's on the beach. And make your pal go absolutely command aggressively. There's no big pals around here that will destroy you. That they're going to aggro. Let's go wild. Click and collect the power fluids because we need them. We'll need some icy ones too, so we need the pangolins for that. And we see a Cativa over there. We see a Accelerate. We see some pangolins over there. What else do we see over here? Chickapeas. Now make sure when you're running around on your map, check your map and look for the grey bird statue. Fast travel points. Oh, this is who we need. We need this guy really bad. So it's a level 11. We're a level 8. We can handle it. We've only got land balls out though. I'm gonna get my bow out. Let's keep. They're kind of tall, so you got to keep your eye on their health. I'm gonna get my bat out. It's only 30% now. I'm risking it. I'm pushing it. Come here, buddy. Don't destroy me though. I should bring Lamball out. Whoa! Oh, Nelly. Give me the fluffy shield. Oopsie. It's all happening. Just get these spheres and try and capture it while it's still running around. Still got a bit too much health, but got 16 to go. Come on. We need this one. We got it. So there's our lumbering character. We could have two. We do have two. So that's very handy to have. All right. Now let me just go back over here and continue on. So it gets very busy, doesn't it? Busy, busy, busy pants. So we do need some more. We need some pangolins and some fox sparks. What I call it. And keep your eye out. Oh, we've got another chest over there. There's our Nightwing guy. We need him absolutely. Sort of crunching all of these pals that we need. I don't think I can open that. Yes, I can. Cute. Oboe schematic. Paldium. Hey, no, buddy, no. Put him away. It's gonna destroy me. Oh gosh. We might get Limble out. Oh, no ammo left. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Now, when you do die, it depends on what you set that other stuff at before. If you set it so no drops. So no drops means that you'll just be able to respawn back at the base. Oh, they're going nuts over there. We'll just bring the other land ball out. Get it just to attack. Try and really make some arrows very quickly. Hopefully it won't see me. Let's take the aggro. Oh, it's onto me. Oh, it's onto me. It's right there. That would be funny. Oh, no way. Well, there's another one. We better stop that one. Sometimes you just get lucky. We need some stone. So we've got 14. Good enough. We'll just grab all this. So now we've got our flying mount. If you didn't catch it, don't worry. The night wings are everywhere. You might have accidentally destroyed it, but the night wings are all over the place. Remember down the hill from the base, there's always that one that'll pop up there. So we are quite, injured. Okay, we need the pangolin body bits. I'll just let this land ball go nuts. 188 damage, just nuts. Oh, I've got an axe for. What a baller. Grab some berries, grab some berries, grab some berries. T-Fant. Okay. We see a Fox Sparks over there. We absolutely need that. So I'm concerned about my character's health condition right now. But let him take the aggro. We need that thing to be destroyed. We need the fire organs from it. Flame organs. Yeah. Grab all the stuff on the way. Keep your eyes peeled with stuff moving around the horizon. Because there could be new pals. Just remember, every new pal gives you XP anyway. Let's just check our technology tree. We do have new unlocks. We're at level 10. We can unlock primitive furnace. And please unlock the nails. And also unlock the ladder. I wouldn't worry about anything else. Actually, we do have one more thing. Go to technology. Go. We haven't got it yet. Do we? We will soon. All the way down here. Look how well you've done. You've literally got Nightwing for the saddle already, and you don't get the saddle to level 15. So that's already in the bag. So we're just going to grab all these bits and pieces, and then just got stat points. Let's put it in health. And then we're just going to run up this hill, and then just grab whatever you can around, and then we might spend some time making a nice base. Not too much. If you want to skip the whole base part, go nuts. To catch 3 more. Grab it on the way. The bonus. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Grab all your bits and pieces on the way down. Another pink gullet on the way. Absolutely need some more flame ones though. Go nuts. Ice organs is what we're after, specifically from those guys. Come back here. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, he's yeeting out of there. Now, where we are on this map, we are all the way away from home. Don't forget to look out for eggs. Hatchable eggs. 2. And then what you can do, if you set your settings to no drops, so if your character drops on the ground, deceased, they will literally respawn back at base. If you didn't set it at that, you're gonna have to come back and get all your body parts and stuff, which is unfortunate. So this little sneaky way to travel back, because you don't have a fast travel from here, you can just go to options, unless they change it, and then go respawn, and your character will just drop dead on the beach, and then you'll be able to just choose to respawn at the base. I'm just gonna grab this stuff first. I'm running around here anyway. Grab that. Oh, there's a journal over there. Let's go get the journal. There's a fishing spot. You can see that we don't have a rod yet. Go get him, boy. How many have we got? 17. Oh, there's an egg over there. Speaking of which, usually they do put the eggs like on these sort of edges of the cliffs. They like to put them that, and like on the ledges, like underneath too. Now that is a fishing spot, as you can see. There's sort of shadows under the water that's got outlines on them. We won't get fishing until about, I think, level 15 from memory. And we'll grab that. We'll grab this. I see another egg right there, I think. I think one of the best items in the game to get is the grapple shot. So that thing allows you to grapple. Ooh, there's a new one. Grapple basically anywhere. The heights that it can reach is just nuts. One of the best items in the game. I think it should be absolutely grounded too. But let's get this one. We will capture it if I can. It's quite strong, no. Just let them tank it a bit. And we've got some fox sparks here actually, so we need them. And capture, 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 capture. Bit ambitious at 29%. Get him, land ball. And we're lucky. 15 left. Nope. Oh, that hurt. Now remember, as your the enemy gets down in health enough, just suck your pal up. I've got 1 health left. Suck your pal up into your bag, you know, hit your left bumper again. So they don't destroy them. Hopefully this will be enough. Hopefully, yes. Sweet, that's a new pal. So that was worth quite a lot. So I got mission complete, capture any 30. We're very low health though, that's unfortunate. Just fill the other pals up. And just make sure when you pull the next party member out that you put them on don't attack. So you don't want anything to them to aggro them. Then you'll be in big trouble, especially if you've got low health like me, I mean. Got damaged armor and everything. Probably make a repair bench up here on the run anyway. They don't make it very difficult for you to make those things, thank goodness. There's that egg that I saw, that I spied. Go. Up we go. We're going to get these fox sparks. And away. Away. Oh, there's lock picking that you can get in the game later on too. Big fishing spot. Alright, let's go back around. And up. Over. Up. And I see them down the bottom there. Still going. And all the way down. They are level 6, so it's not too bad. Bring out our land ball. Make it get all the aggro. They are on the run. Where you going, buddies? Out of stamina. Come on, stamina. Such a... Yes, that's it. That's it, buddy. Get him. Criticaled in the face. We're good. I think. Actually, we didn't particularly want that one to survive. We needed flame organs. But XP is still XP. Yes, try and avoid its projectiles. There we go, flame organs done. And then just have a little look around the area, see if there's any pals that you've not caught. There's a Gumos there, there's Celeres, there's the Malpacas, there is a Vixie. Now Vixies are also ranch animals. And they drop spheres at the ranch, so they're worth to catch early on. Catch be the operative word. Because we need them alive. That was a little bit ambitious, I know, but I really didn't want to destroy it. There we go. Yes. This is a new one. Got a lift monk over here. That's one we will capture. They like to run, these guys, they really do. Come on, buddy, hit him. through the wrong one. Oh, that's wild if it gets caught in it. Wow. Very lucky. Lucky ducky. Okay, new points. I can see that it's attacking me. I can see that it's attacking me. Not for long, buddy. Are you gonna run now? Come on, Lambo, get him. Thank you. Alright, it is now nighttime. So, gonna make our way back. And pay attention to nighttime creatures around. What we want to capture is perhaps a tombat, the daydreams. Let me have a look where we are. We're all the way over here. What we might do, if you can... let me have a look over there. It's a fishing spot over there. I think is that a Who Crates? Yes, it is. They don't really do much, but it's still worth capturing them. Just because of the XP. Another slap. Maybe even another one just with an axe or something, pickaxe. No, we're good. Alright, we don't need two of those. There's a Depresso, that's a new one. Well, a new one for us. He does do mining. There's our daydreams, we need those. Those pink floating things. So, those daydreams up here, we make a necklace for the daydream characters. And we can have 5 in a party at once and they can all be out. So just one pal in a party. They can all be out. Grab them. I think our weapon is certainly broken. A little bit of a slap. I could probably even do it again. Right, Daydream Sun. We want to try and look for some tombats too. I'm not going to bother with that. Actually, we should bother with that. Tombats. Good mining. They're also in the game the nocturnal creatures or the creatures with the dark abilities. They're nocturnal workers, so you can have them at a base and they'll just keep on going through the nighttime. They'll keep mining or lumbering, whatever, through the nighttime. Which is nice to have. Be angry with me, buddy. Sorry about that. So where are we now? We're right at the edge. But we need those daydreams. Oh yes, we do. Again, keep your eye out for new pals. We need those fox sparks too. Grab these daydreams. I'll get the lamb ball out for this one. They're kind of a little bit more powerful. Might just go command focus on the same enemy. Too much damage. Oh. Whoa. That was very close. They nearly destroyed it. Wow. Can't believe they got out of that. The free sucker. Oh. They're at the wrong one. Silly duffer. Imagine if I caught one with the other one. We're good with that one. You have to really be, you're like working in unison between your left bumper to pull your pal back in and also to throw out the sphere. So remember, these ones were just totally destroying their parts. Now you can do it in a way where, like I said before, in your tech tree, there is this item, or is it? It's the... Here it is, the meat cleaver. The meat cleaver at level 12. allows you to get the PAL in your party, bring it out, and then chop it up. And then, so you'll be able to capture it, get the students are capturing it, but then also you can butcher it to get the parts. Fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, let's go this way. I think we've got enough now, honestly. Another daydream, some more depressos there. That's everything exhausted. I might try and grab that daydream and then go. There's 7 spheres left. Oh, there's a tombat up there. Come get the tombat. We might get injured here though. This might be a problem. But there's a lot of tombats near the base, so. Oh, shivers. I don't think our dude's sprained. Right, we want this tombat. Level 12 it is. Level 12. Get him, buddy. Hit that tombat. Oh god, he's aggroed everybody. Nice try. Chuck the chicken out. And then if you find that the characters are, yeah, we're done. If you find that the characters are, yeah, too strong, just bring out one of the weaker ones. So we're going to respawn, and we just respawn back at our base, which we wanted to really go to anyway. And then what we can do is let's see, we've got to go grab that lift monk thing there. We've got starving pals here. Let's just go grab those berries, put them in there. Okay. Then we're going to, we need to make a Fox Sparks harness. So let's go over to create a PAL gear workbench, which is this pink one. And that allows us to make Fox Sparks actually a flamethrower. What a time to be alive, hey? Let me just, we've got a lot of pals, a lot of really useful pals for this base. We're going to have wood galore. And this is where we start to build up your, I guess, inventory for the next base. The next base is absolutely beautiful. It's up on a mountain. It can't be raided or anything like that. And I want to grab that. It has so much ore on it. It has so much coal. Beautiful location with triple waterfall there. It's just stunning. And the whole tutorial for that is from levels 15 all the way through to 50. So it covers 5 hours worth of gameplay in it. And that's just for the base. So all the exploration part is just yours. So you can play along, press pause, go frolic, and then continue to build the base as you level up. So there's his harness. Now, let's go over here. What else did we need to do? We needed to build a berry plantation and a campfire. So we'll go across to food. We're going to go 2 of these, 2 berry plantations and a campfire. We need some 1 more wood. But now we've got those elk creatures. Safe as a bank. Just chuck that one down, build that. And grab it. We've got unused skill points. Let's put that just in health. Okay. Technology points. We have get the pelt armor, get the metal axe, get the metal pickaxe, get the high quality workbench, get the deer saddle, get the medieval workbench, get the meat cleaver. You can get the Lift Monk's submachine gun, if you want. It's fun to have. May as well let you have it. And I think... Let's see what else. You can get some of the other stuff if it tickles your fancy, but right now... I'm not sort of, you know, super pumped about anything else really. There's a lot of decoration things that we will get. Anyway. I do suggest getting the hanging trap. It's only 1 point. It's good for raids. Also, I would recommend just get the wooden living room set. Get the wooden tavern furniture set. And that is it. That's all you really need thus far. Okay. Oh, we got raided while we weren't here. They destroyed them. They destroyed the least punks. We would have got raided by dire wolves and all sorts of stuff. That's what their body's doing at the bottom of here. So we can upgrade our base. The next thing we have to do is build a statue of power. So that's in the PAL section here. This is the thing I was talking about before, where you can take those lift monk effigies and increase your PAL capture rate. But also you can increase your PAL's stats too using it, which uses PAL souls. So here we've got our lift monk effigy. Consume it, yes. For the next one we need is 4 of them for the next power up. See, the other thing, we got enhanced PALs. So once we find a PAL we really like, so we like this one, we can start to level up its stats by using PAL souls. But take into consideration though the passive skills that some of these have. We don't have the most amazing PALs. It's best to have a team that's pretty good, but when they just got passives on them that are, you know, mediocre, then it's not really worth looking at. So let's have a look at what we clicked and collected on the way. We can sort them by going sort settings, Palpedia number, going down to sort, and it's going to put everybody in order here. So we're going to ignore the wandering merchant because you will catch it eventually. And having a look at, we need those deers. So you could use one of these deers as a ground mount. We'll have a flying mount in no time. But for now, I would absolutely put the 2 deer down at the base because we want them to get the wood. We're going to get this Celeray. So see, Celeray's passive skill has got Workaholic. So we can see with Workaholic, this sanity drops 15% slower. So that one's a nice and handy one to have. So let's just put that there. It means that they're not going to go crazy too soon. The daydreams do harvesting, not that big of a deal. We do want to have, we want that Vixie out, this little cute Vixie. So we'll get her out. The Fox Sparks we do need out to start making the ingots. I believe we can do it now, so we might just get the Fox Sparks out. We can get rid of the lamb balls out of there. The next one that we want out is the lift monk. The lift monk we'll eventually put in our party because it has the machine gun, as you do. So we just get rid of. It's always good to actually have a lamb ball in your team. Just chuck that one there, just because it has that shield, and you saw how tanky that was. And then we've got. We don't need the electricity one yet. We've got Krajiro. Let me have a look over here. Krajiro does handiwork. He does watering too. He's very handy to have indeed. And transport. He's actually better than Celeray. I'm going to put Celeray away. I'm going to put Krajiro out. You might have different ones. But basically what you want to have is one PAL right now that does the planting. That little leafy thing there on the left. Then we want one that does harvesting. So Lift Monk does both of those. We want a PAL that does watering. So it waters the crops, but it also spins the mill and spins the crusher. And then we want PALs that do mining. We want PALs that do logging. I'm going to put Vixie there just because she drops spheres and it's nice just to have a passive ranch creature. And then we have Fox Sparks that's going to do the smelting and also the cooking if we need it to be done. So the other one that I would have is absolutely another mining pal. Hopefully we can go down the hill and capture a Tombat just because it'll go through the nighttime. Daydream does go through the nighttime, but that one does not mine, so that's unfortunate. So what we'll do is we will grab a... Let's see, we will grab another Kativa. And again, just check their passives because one of them, see this one here, it's got Artisan. This one has a 50% work speed. So whenever you got a base pal that has that, you slap them in there. They have it, put it in your base. That passive will see your character through the whole entire game. That's one of the main passives that you want. And as you can see, Lift Monk here has the passive of Nocturnal, which means that Lift Monk, even though Lift Monk, you know, does not look very nocturnal of a creature, it has that passive, so it will work through the nighttime now. If it didn't have that, it wouldn't be. But creatures that are dark by type anyway, you can see the Daydream is a nighttime creature. So it doesn't need that nocturnal passive. So we've got all that sorted out. Let's just go clean up all this area and then we'll start building this base and hopefully we'll get a raid to come here. Because right now, this is what everybody's base looks like. It's all just messy and crazy and clusters of everything all over the place. So we'll just do a little cleaning area here. We need some more beds, by the way. And grab all this wood, all the wood, and all the stone. And grab all that. I don't even know how that got over there. They must have, I don't even know what they did. But it's mine now. But we'll make some beds just for them while we're building. So go to infrastructure. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 beds to be made. We also need to go across to PAL. We need to get the ranch going. I'm just going to slap a ranch down here for now. And this is, Vixie will automatically go in there. They basically do their active work skills, their work suitabilities by nature. They'll just do it. But there's a really amazing item in the game called a monitoring stand. And that's where you can literally designate pals to certain jobs and certain places in the game, which was the most amazing addition. If you played any sort of sim kind of games, like even like theme park, where you can delegate where certain operators, for example, where they're going to be worked at, like what station they'll be working at, or where a cleaner's going to be cleaning, is the same kind of thing. But we sort of bind, say, Vixie to a ranch, and she stays at the ranch by using this monitoring stand, which we don't have yet, but we will. Build, build, build. But again, once you see that visitor come to your base, please try and capture it. So always have spheres on hand. So make some spheres, like just, see 39, click, and I'm just going to leave it. And then just take off. Don't stand there and make them. Let them do all the work. My character's hungry again. And yes, we do need some harvesting action here. Grab that. I don't know where they're getting this meat from. They went on a bender over there when we weren't here. So let's just eat. We need to repair. Grab over here. And we need some more wood to repair. So paying attention to where our boundaries are, let's just have a look here. We want that box to be moving over further so it covers these trees. Maybe. Let's see how far it goes up that wall. Yeah, I want to move it about here. So I'm going to show you what happens when you break a PAL box. It's going to... Watch this. So it doesn't kill everybody. It puts all of our base PALs back in the box. And it gets rid of just the wrench. It keeps all our tables there. It keeps these here. It keeps our building there. It just gets rid of some of the PAL items. So let's see, make sure that covers those trees because I want those elks to go nuts on those. Yep. Safe as a bank. And it's just touching the wall there. And when we go to the border for the blue over here. Oh, it's very, very forgiving actually. So let's build it there. That looks like a perfect spot. You don't have to have all the trees in the perimeter. As long as you've got that, that's mandatory. All right, let's grab our bits and pieces. How are our pals going? All right, we can bring them back out the base, sort again so it's nice and neat. Get it right the first time. So again, I'm going to go to page 2. We want, and you can just dump them in the box by going why, get me out of the box. And pay attention, they land on the side that doesn't have the sphere. Let's grab, we want to grab Krajiro. We want to grab a Vixie. We want to grab the Pangullet. A fox. Cat, and a lift monk. And that should cover all of our needs. Even though, if you do have that wandering merchant, you know he does watering, you know he does lumbering, you know he does mining. That guy is the best one to have around. Please bring him out if you have him. I'm just going to put these in here. And get all the daydreams happening for me. There. Alright, and then they're just going to go nuts. Hopefully Vixie's going to build the farm again. Ranch, we need the wood. And remember that when you blow it up like that, the remnants of those items just drop on the ground. Build it there, they can build that. Look at them. They're so happy to help. Alright, here comes building tutorial time. Alright, now it's time to make our home base. And we're not going to stay here for a very long time, but it's a nice little exercise in building though. And you might want to chill out here for a while and explore the world, which is nice to have. There's a lot of eggs to be discovered here too. There's a lot of adventures to be had. So if this looks a bit different and there's stuff missing, then bear with me. I might have run out of space when I was recording, but here I am. So with this one, we can see where our border is, that big blue line. And we want to sort of start out here. And we're going to grab a wooden roof here and make sure that it's running horizontally along the grain, along with the rest of it. And there's a few reasons for that. It just looks nicer because the wooden foundation looks like spiders could live under it. Like, look at it. It's like asking to be full of spiders. And that's coming from an Australian. So let's just jump up here. And then we're just going to do a wooden roof. You might have to do some logging. And that's one thing. Oh, this poor cat. I can't help you, bud. This over here. Now we've unlocked those go to production. We've unlocked the logging site and the stone pit. Now we have our elks here. We can put one here and then grab a stone pit here. Put those there. Make sure that if you didn't build that, go to defenses, grab alarm bell, place that down for now. We're going to move it in a minute anyway. And the alarm bell's got two modes. It's got work mode and attack mode. So it will attack any people that come to the base. Like obviously we saw before the corpse over there, the Lee's Punk's corpse just sitting there. They've already gone nuts on the raid that we weren't here for. So if we're away, they will attack invaders. If we are away and it's set on work, they're going to continue working while we're away, which comes in very handy because it just means they're perpetually making items for the base. Oh, and yes, sorry, Vixie, I'm silly, makes the arrows. Silly duffer. So let us go there, let them build that. Kativa, everybody else is in there. Again, let's have a look at who's at our base. We need to build a statue of power, by the way, so we'll do that very quickly. Statue of power here. Just get them to make it. We covered this before. You make it then. And we can upgrade our base. So go across to the foundations and we're going to grab, what does it say about that? Not enough support. Okay, so when they don't have enough support, grab the wooden pillar and put the pillar underneath that. That should be enough. And it should enable us to have that there. Yes, it does. So basically, say you've got support here, the wooden pillar, you can build 2 pieces out from that and then it'll go red. So if we put another pillar here, we could go 2 pieces out from that, if that makes sense. Got quite a production line, don't we? So again, this one is being infiltrated by the terrain. It has to have a wooden foundation piece on that. Sometimes just with whether it be rocks or trees, you have to use foundation pieces instead of the roofing. He's still mining underneath it. That's very neat, isn't it? And then we can build another strip to go at the front of here. So build, continuous build. Remember to just use, if you're on Xbox, it's going to be Y. PlayStation is going to be triangle. Click, 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 click. Like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the wooden stairs. Get your body and get to the side of this square over here. Bang. Get the crosshairs and put them on the edge of that piece. And we're going to hold our left trigger down so the stairs go into the ground. Stairs go into the ground, hold the left trigger down, and then build. So it's going to be X or whatever it is for your controller. And so it makes this nice little edge there. Now, if we were to build out again, and that PAL box was closer, then we wouldn't be able to build those stairs because the stairs still take up a whole square. Even though they look like they're only little, they're still eating into that much of the earth. So keep that in mind. So you could build another lot out if you wanted to. We could do that. So we can just go across with the continuous build. But we're getting very close to that PAL box now, and considering stairs, can you both move, please? Oh, that one's staired. I'm sorry about that. The stairs might encroach on it. I need you out there, buddy. And then we might have to use, yes, foundation. I think we're safe. So wooden stairs again. Crosshairs on the edge. Hold left trigger down, and you can do and see. Not enough support. Remove that. Put the wooden foundation down then, and then we're good. Sometimes it's too high off the ground, so you literally have to just change it to a wooden foundation piece because it's behaving like it's in the air. Wooden stairs again. Crosshairs on the edge. Hold left trigger down. Place. It's nice, neat, and flush. Again, bang. Again, bang. Now, if your body is in the way, you go epic. What the hell? It's not even working. It's red. It's broken. Get your body out of the way and then place it there. See how it was still red when the Palworld passed? So anything that's in its way, whether it be loot on the ground, whether it be your body, it won't allow you to build. Sometimes you get lucky like that one, and it will let you. So let's just do that, build, and it's just a nice little edge to it. And you could even go all the way out to this wall if you wanted to. Tickled your fancy. But over here is just a mess. But I always like to clean it all up and make it nice, neat and tidy. And now that we're actually using arrows, Vixie's come in quite handy, I'm not gonna lie. Now the PAL box is ready for update, so we can level it up to level 6. Now we have to build a crusher, which we can easily do. Go over to production. We need paldium, so it's just literally one more. But it's everywhere. And what I suggest doing is when you've got a bit of a break, put all your pals back in the box and allow all the trees that grow naturally in here, let them come through again so you know exactly where to place that logging site and also the stone pit. So we're going to temporarily put this crusher down just so we can upgrade our base. The next thing we have to do is defeat an alpha pal, which is Chillet. So we'll try and get a decent team together for that. Chillet is quite powerful if you are under level. And so this crusher anyway turns stone into paldium. It also turns wood into the fiber. And it also makes the different size pal souls turn into other ones. So to make a medium one, you use 2 small ones, etc. That's more sort of a bit later in the game. But you can get some amazing builds. This one, there's no joke. No ifs or buts about it. So let's pack everybody away and let everything just grow back through. How much wood do we have? So you might just like to take a break. When you take a break from this game, leave it on. I mean, be mindful of electricity and things like that. If you're just going out for if you're just wandering off for an hour at home, leave it running and let them just keep working away, because they will. Unless you've got some sort of power settings that'll turn all your stuff off, they will keep working. You'll come back and it'll be wild. So we've got lots of wood. So now what we can do is we can just pack everybody away and let those natural trees over there grow back through. Now they've done their job. We can break that just for now. Let everything grow back through so we can have some sort of understanding. She did drop it, good girl. Understanding of where we can build our stuff, because there's trees over here too that grow back and we don't want to block them from doing that. So let's just break that. And we'll just leave all the rest of this stuff here, and then we'll start building a house. And it's going to be a big one. Very doable. All right, so first things first, to try and figure out where you want everything to go. So we're going to have at least one bit of veranda. We're going to get our wooden wall. We want this area here, I think, to be for pals. So we're going to sort of work from that part. Might even build that back a little bit and have a look at what it looks like for a frontage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, and let us start from this side. We're going to break some things, don't worry about that. We're going to go up and up like this. We're going to get our triangles, so grab your wooden triangle wall, get your crosshairs at the top of it, and then use your left and right bumper to rotate them around. So whatever your rotation is on the bottom right that you can see, rotate and place like that. Okay. What I'm going to do with this part here, I'm going to break that. How I do it is I'll make a box. So I'll understand what the dimensions roughly are and what you can work with. So if it's like even numbers or odd numbers, because, if you want it nice and symmetrical, then we need one sort of odd foundation block in the center of it instead of 2, unless you want to do double gates. We'll get to it soon. So this adds a little bit of depth and dimension. So I'm going to break that one, and I want to bring this build out to here like this. So it's sort of breathable. We might make this absolutely beautiful, I think. And you can have it identical. You could have it as in 2-story high, then a 2-story high one there, or you could have it offset. Hello, looking through the window. We should capture that one actually. And look at the beautiful waterfall coming through there too. So what we'll do is we're going to work on the left hand side to start with, just so we can see what it looks like. So we're going to go grab a windowed wall, windowed wall, windowed wall like that. We're going to break this one. Don't particularly need it. We need to eat again. We need to eat so often. Let's go quickly over to here. I'm going to steal some of our creatures' food, I think. I'm just going to eat them just as is. Why not? And we might actually get... Oh! Oh, we're going to go, are we? Actually, we can get that sparks out. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. Give me a huggy fire. Do huggy fire. I don't have any sphere. Oh, yes, I do. There's different types of spheres. There's, as you level up, you'll unlock new types of spheres. So the first one's blue, and then the next one is the green one. Just respawn back here. And then the yellow one, and then you'll see more and more and more they get crazier. Is that guy still there? Oh, he's still there. Come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo, am I? Yes, I am out of ammo. Just beat it up a little bit. 25%. Very ambitious to try and throw it at that, but we're lucky. So it's got motivational leader. Not that big of a deal. Let's have a look at what it does. It has the planting and also lumbering, which is really nice. So let us start to put our pals to work at the base. We're going to grab the deer. We're going to grab this one. We're going to grab box. We're going to grab... Where is the other one? Oh, there it is, the other deer. Deer. We're going to grab Vixie. You can just click Y and it'll drop them in the box. We want Lift Monk because it does planting and harvesting and lumbering. And then we're just going to go... And again, if you have the Wandering Merchant, please put the Wandering Merchant in the base because it does everything. And fill them up with the Kativas. Yeah, that's good. And just get them to work, and they'll get to work. And back we go. And around the corner. And then have a look at the decking here. You might think that that might take up too much water. Good job, team. So we can just take one off the edge. You don't really need it that big, honestly. You want more of a water view, then go nuts. This is certainly big enough. So here, we're going to go put our walls on, and then we can just change one of these to our door. Don't you worry about that. And this is where this part ends. We'll just put this here, and I'm just going to put a wooden door there for now. Door, we're going to have another wooden door too. But we want to build this part here. So... let me go up the top to here and go grab the wooden slanted roof. Crosshairs up the top. Sometimes you can climb up it. Crosshairs up on the triangle, rotate, place, jump across. Again, same story up here. Rotate and like that. How you do it. And it'll be the same for this one too. You can make this a whole different room like this. Window above that. And then what you can do is still have this one as tall. I wouldn't be making it any shorter. I'd put a big deck around the outside personally, which you might very well do. And then at least we can have a look at what it looks like from this side. You know, it's quite big, I think. I think it looks beautiful to have a deck around the outside of it. So what I might do is I might go wooden foundation, 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 then the wooden roof, like that. And on this side, make sure it goes horizontal, the grain goes horizontal, place it down. And you can see with these like beams, see they're running along perfectly in a straight line. These two lines, you know, they're running at the right angle. So we're going to grab a wooden pillar and put it there. Then we're going to jump up to this level and we're going to go across to where the foundations tab is. Right of that, just tab right bumper and click wooden fence. And then just on the edge, we're going to put our crosshairs on the edge and hold left trigger down and then do the continuous build like that. So continuous build, continuous build, continuous build like that. We're going to have a deck that goes over the top. So jump across back to the wooden foundation, the roof. Like that, and then continuous build all the way across the back. Uh-oh, somebody did something here. So here's another tip. It has replacement mode. So if we make a boo-boo like that, we can go wooden roof, select again, get your crosshair, put your right stick in on the thing you want to change, right stick in, and then left and right bumper, left, right bumper, whatever tickles your fancy until it's in the right spot. So there we go. And then place. Again, crosshair on the place you want to change, right stick in, left bumper or right bumper, build. And then it will fix that up. Again, we're going to just run a wooden fence along here. So we'll go to the end, left trigger down, left trigger down, hold it down, build continuous, 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 like that. This got a lot bigger than what I actually did. It always happens like that though. There's the way. We'll see how this looks from here. Yeah, that looks nice. Very lovely. And then we have to sort of figure out what we want to do in this next part. What you can do, so we've got slopes of the roof going side to side. We can make the slopes of the roof tip towards us this way. So like that. So again, wooden slanted roof, crosshair on that wall next to us. And then you might need to rotate it around and then just place it down. See how this looks weird? Again, we can use replacement mode. So D-pad up, select plain wooden wall, select it, right stick in where the crosshair is. Once, click, and then build. And now it's replaced that ugly window with a flat wall. Now you might not like this idea, or you might. We'll see what happens. So I'm just going to put this wall here for now. And I'm going to put a wall here. I'm going to jump across very quickly. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. We'll see what happens. Slanted roof, rotate around. And then we're just going to go jump and quickly sleep. 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 Oh, we're going to put a roof on it, silly duffer. Sleep. Alright, now we're going to a bit more of a clearer view of how it's going to work and what it looks like from the front. And they're all just working away while doing this. That's very cute, isn't it? So then we sort of decide, how do you want the rest of it to look? Do you want even Steven? You want this one to be a smaller one, so we go put our triangle roofs on that, like this, and have it, you know, a little bit off, or have it nice and symmetrical like this, and then get your triangles again and build it like that. Which I don't mind, I think it looks very sweet. So again, in that case, we're going to get a wooden door. We're going to put our right stick in, click, place. Same on this side. Place. So we've got a door on each side, almost like a wing of its own. And then we've got a window up there, so it's just very same. Then we're going to jump up on here. And then we're going to finish this building off over here. So grab your windows. And we want another level up here. We might have to change some of these, I don't know yet. Continuous build. Break that. That we'll need to put a doorway at the top. And then we're going to just break the bed temporarily because we're going to need some stairs going up. So let's just break that for now. So this is where we come into the house. Stairs base, if you want to build a second story, you need your flooring to be 2 by 6. So the stairs go up and then they meet a landing. So it'll be like this. Let's just rotate that around. Like that, and the stairs would be... Remember to get your crosshairs and put them on the wall. So you come in here, we go up here, and then we can build all the way across this part for the roof, ceiling. And then we could just put same story here, coming in through this door, and then using those wooden stairs, rotate there. Again, with this ugly, weird window, grab your plain wooden wall, right stick in, build, done. And then we can start to build the important things. So over here, we can go, let me just grab the, all right. So here's another tip. When you've got slanted roofs like this and you go, oh, I'll just put the wall in to complete it. And it goes, I'm not doing that. You can get a triangle wall, put a triangle wall down and another triangle wall down like here. Because it won't let you just put a roof there for some weird reason at this time. We can stop attacking the tree. Cat. So pick plain flat wooden wall now. Right stick in on that triangle. Then place it down. Right stick on the triangle. Place it down. It's that replacement feature that it has. So that's very neat. That's if you want it like that. You could have the feature not run all the way across the top like this, where they join. You could just have like two totally separate wings if you wanted to. Yes. So let us get to the roofing of this stuff though. Got another level of that. We've got our triangles. So rotate, slanted roof. Up here, where your crosshairs are the most important because that allows you to put it in the right spot. I'm just going to go wooden roof here. Then I'm just going to go wooden wall there and there just so I can build that slanted bit off it. Here we're going to have the same triangle thing. So I'm going to place a triangle down, replace it with the plain wooden wall like that, otherwise it wouldn't let us. And then go wooden slanted roof, rotate around and place it down. Same story this side. It's all in the crosshairs. So we can break that part and that part because it's complete and it's anchored in. We can break this bit now too. And that's how it works. So make sure that you get all your roofing stuff sorted out before you start fiddling around with it. So this part here, let's rotate that around, put that there. It's like a little breezeway, little walkway breezeway type of thing. Which I'm not sure if I like it though, yet. This could be totally open. And you could have doors that go out to it like this, for example. You have it, you know, like this. So you come out here and then you come to this open area where it's shared. So this is really handy if you've got, you know, if you're playing multiplayer. Yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, then people can decorate it to their own heart's desires. So that's nice to have. So here, rotate that. Slanted roof. Slanted roof. And slanted roof. Slanted roof. And then we want to go to here. That there. Wooden wall there. There. Roof. Rotate, rotate. Place it down. Rotate, rotate. Place it down. Break that. You can keep it up there if you want to have separate rooms though. And then we can fill that in there like that. So we can break that. And this is a part where I'm like, oh, that should be probably a little bit more airy. You can break that bit there. Yeah, you could have that totally blocked off an area if you wanted it to be. I find it a little bit claustrophobic actually. Yeah, because you could totally have it like bang, triangle like that's totally closed off. That. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like that should be... I feel like that wants to be more breathable. So let's see what happens when we go... Let's just break that there, that there. That feels better. And even... Let's see. I wonder what that would look like if we sort of even lifted up that up more. Oh, look at them go nuts over there. It's totally decimated. I think it'll look weird to go up another level, honestly. I reckon that should be flat up there. So we'll go wooden roof with roof. And yes, bunny. Keep that there, keep that there. We've got a doorway going in there. And then we want to change that to a plain wooden wall, plain wooden wall. And it just being totally open is a nice idea, I think. Oh my goodness. And then that would be really nice to have as like a breezeway, I think. Yeah. Even to have that open, it's quite nice like this. And then put pillars there, pillar there. Even that strip is totally open. Nice chill spot. And then decide if you want this to be covered here, so that makes it more breathable. This part over here would be a wooden door. Oops. Door over here, and then we'll have a deck out to the side there. That's quite nice, I don't mind that. So this airy little build. Airy build. And that side's all closed in, so you have a bedroom in there. To your boat. I think that should be a door. That'll go out to the deck outside. Then go up to your wooden fence again. Hold your left trigger down. Left trigger down. With the pillars, it doesn't. The wooden fences don't like the pillars. You kind of got to do it the other way. So wooden fences first is kind of the rule with that. Fence, continual build. Let's leave that for now. What that elk is doing. And then back over here with the pillar. That pillar here. Breathable space there. Yeah, that looks nice. And then that's nice and breezy. What you could do here, let's have a look. I reckon it'll be quite nice to just blast this out and have this more of a room, actually. Like that. and then it's more sort of useful. So yeah, going up here and then having triangle, 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 slanted roof, slanted roof. Get a whole room there, and then that'll go out onto deck, which we'll build soon. But I like this whole outdoor area. I think it looks nice. And this part again, you could do the same thing for that. Let's just break this, and build it. Chill out, brother. This one you can make a little bit different actually, and have it a bit open. So I have wooden wall in the middle, and then wooden wall up there, and then slanted roof. Rotate over there, and place that down there, and then just break those. And just have this big, decking view here. Nice little stairs that go down. That part needs to be replaced with that. How nice is that? That's beautiful. And then I don't even think you'll need this part, to be honest. I don't mind it. Then yeah, I don't. So take your pick if you want exactly the same, or you want it sort of boxed in. I like the non-boxed in version myself. I think I like the little wooden fences. Pick up your loot first. Yeah, that's nice. It would be nice to have a little deck that goes over the top of it, I'm not gonna lie. But it's, nice and, nice and breathable with a lovely view. And then we've got our entry point in here. So let's have a look what that looks like from here, from the front of the building. It looks lovely, doesn't it? And that statue here, bang, we'll break that. Go get your pal, statue of power, and we're just going to put him right in the middle here. Get them to build it. And on to the next. All right, moving on to the next part. This is what it looks like. Isn't it beautiful? We're going to build out this part of the veranda. Need to eat again. I think I did a bad thing. We want it to be set on working. Look at Vixie going nuts there. I actually need a capricity. Capricities are ones that drop berries at the ranch. Oh, we really need some assistance with this one. Where's our water pals? Where's our water pals? Do we not have any? Let's get them out. Let's get Pengullet out now. And we're gonna go grab just a campfire. Campfire going. Put the berries on there, get them cooking that. Hopefully that's good enough. Alright, let's go grab the wood around here. Once we build this, we'll let them breathe and let them, all the trees come back. We'll put all the pals away and see where everything lays before they decimate it all. Yep, all that. Look at Vixie and all her spheres. Oh, it's gold coins, arrows, all sorts of stuff. Alright, so over here is our 2B deck. We're going to get a wooden roof and put it, make sure you put it horizontal. And then we're just going to build that out. Build it out. And we're going to build it out. And out here, and then continue on like that. What I might do here is actually break that bit and then put wooden stairs there again. Crosshairs down on the edge, left trigger down, place. Remember to get your body out of the way. If your body's in the way, it's going to be red and it's going to be your fault. All right, put that there like that. This is where the pals are going to reside. Grab another wooden pillar and put it there. Nice little cute breezeway. We're going to break all these beds. Well, a lot of them anyway. And then we're going to place them under here. Let's go to infrastructure, straw pal bed. And we're just going to put it as far in here as possible. Rotate it around so it is horizontal also. Like that. Then we're going to grab the next straw pal bed. And we're going to hold, get out the way, right trigger down on it. Right trigger down, continuous build. Right trigger down, continuous build. Again, again, and again. So it's nice and neat. But remember, if you build too many of them, the blueprints are going to blow up. So get them to build those. We're going to break these other ones so they're not scattered all over the lawn. Like that, like that. We're going to break that. We're going to move that one. I'm actually going to go put it on... We need some more stairs over here. Foundations. Wooden stairs. Place those down there. Grab the wood. I'm going to grab the defense alarm bell. Put it back up. Yeah. Build that. Get your little helper out. And make sure it's set on work settings, not defensive. We're just going to break these berry spots here. We're going to replace them. I'm going to go to foundations. We're going to go to wooden foundations. I'm going to fill this section up. Like that. And I might leave... what we can do with this part, see if I can get away with it. We'll see. Right, we can get away with this one. So here's another tip. So when you have a spot like this and it looks odd, like a big gaping sort of gap thing there, and we can't put that there because it's not full size, it's like the wall's too big, we can go again the wooden triangle, place it down, and then replace that with the wooden wall again, selecting it, right stick in on the triangle, and then build it like that. Same story with that one, allows us to do it. And I don't think that makes much of a difference though, but I just don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Let me have a little look at this here. Let's see if I can do that. No, it's not letting me. Too close to it. So I'm going to go grab a wooden... With the wooden fence, you don't have to snap it on. You can manually put it in there like this. And just place it down. And then we'll put some vines on there later. My character's starving again. Give me the berries. We need them. Just don't walk into them. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. And then those little stairs. Wooden stairs, left trigger. And we can't do it on those because there's a rocks there. Fair enough. Alright, let's get rid of that. The next thing we're going to do is go across and see if I can build... Yes, a berry plantation. So I'm going to put the berry plantations over here. Get out of my way with these. There. And one, get your body out the way. Hopefully that will be fine because it's... You shouldn't be building anything outside of the blue border. You really shouldn't. So there's our berry plantation. I'm going to go over to... We need some more berries. But if you have caught a vendor, I'm going to show you what they've got to buy off them. And I'm not going to buy anything off them because you might not have the vendor. So when we bring the vendor out... God, didn't I just bring him out? Oh no, I didn't bring him. Vendor. So I'll put the vendor out here. So when we talk to him, and so he's always at our base. We can always buy all this stuff off him. So he's got the paldium fragments. He's got all the stuff that we're going to need to make the breeding stuff, which is good. He's got all the medicine. He's got pal fluids and high quality pal oil. which is nice to have. He's also got the wheat too. So we have all of that activity going on, which is lovely to have indeed. So, yeah, it's looking fine and dandy. Now let us have a look at our... what else we've got here to unlock potentially. I'm going to unlock the wall-mounted houseplant set. That's going to make this look lovely. So we're going to go over to furniture, big wall ivy, and we're going to place the big wall ivy just over on the, like almost curtaining those windows. Like that, just add some color to it all. And then for this part, the small wall ivy on the poles. And over here, the big wall, I just let it jut out the side of it. And again, just on the edges of it. Same story this side, the big one. Now over here, go to furniture, go to wooden decorative wall shelf, and we're going to get our right trigger, hold it down on that, the windowsill, and then place it. And again, yeah, same thing. So do that continuous build. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are not even, Stephen. Place that. They're just really nice. Place it up there. Place it up there. Hopefully they can get... yeah, they're doing it. It just looks nice. Don't even need to click that on there. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. They'll get to that. And then we've got this little breezeway section that takes us into our house. To this part here. We do not need a door there. At all. And... come through here. Yeah, that's nice. That part could be its own little bedroom. You could potentially just block that off because it's just weird to have two windows just sitting there. And then, yeah, we've got this part that goes up to beautiful. We do need to put another bed there. So back to infrastructure. Decide where you want to put your bedroom. I might just put it... I just put it... might just put it here actually. Let's chuck a lamp ball down and then grab our just wooden fence, like a safety barrier there. Cute. And the same with up the top there. Safety barrier up there. That's very cute. I like that. And even just having that blast there, just have it open and breathable. You could even blast these front walls out if you wanted to, if you don't particularly like them, as a big kind of breezeway. But I kind of like them now. Nice. So, over here, continue on with your decoration to put down a small wall ivy on pole, pole, pole. Done, done, done. And then in this bit here, ivy, and then again curtain windows, curtain windows, slap it as continuous build level 13. Good job. And then you can sort of drip them down like this, but be mindful if you've got big pals walking around, sometimes they can get caught up on it. And then just fill in the bits that you haven't done. So wooden pillar here, and then even in this part I would probably build out with wooden roof like that. Even though it is going out of boundaries, I'd still put that in. And then we're going to go put the wooden fence there. Left trigger down, hold it there. Left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. Oh, it's letting me do it. Even there. Nice little zone there. And now we can start to bring the stuff outside, inside. So berries is something we need. They're already taking that back to the box, which means that we should be able to do the round table here. I'm going to grab these berries. I'm going to put those ones in there. And we've got that there. They're so hungry. It's wild. Grab all this stuff back. Grab that. I'm just going to harvest those ones very quickly. And remember, this whole area's got berries everywhere, so you could go on a run and grab them all and go nuts without having to wait for the plantation to go nuts. So you're going to get 10 berries per pickup with that. Anyway. So with this part here, we can go across to the round table. And we can put, for example, the round table just here. Or even put it in the middle if you wanted to. Put the round table there, build that, get your lamb ball out. Get a wooden stool on each side, 1, 2. Then grab your food tab feed box. Once they've built that, put the feed box on the top of that, they'll build that. So it's not just sort of on the ground. We can break this, grab all your bits and pieces. We're going to move these inside now. Grab Vixie's stuff. And then decide where you want all your working area, which I don't mind it to be here. So going across to production, we're going to do the high quality workbench, but we do need to get another flame sparks and another firefox. So we'll just go primitive workbench for now. Rotate, rotate, place it down. The Palworld workbench, put that next to it. So hold your right trigger on that bench next to it so it builds it next to it. Repair bench again, same story. Place them all along each side, each other. We need to make some nails, which we need some ingots for anyway. And so all those done, those are done, those workbenches. We're going to just break the fire, break the box for now. We're going to move all that stuff. Grab it all, grab it all. We need some lighting in this place. Go across to storage, grab your wooden chest. And just chuck your wooden chest down here. Build, build, build. And then put all your stuff from there in that chest. That fits. And then we can go build a logging size, what it wants us to do. So let's pack everybody away and let everything grow back. And then we know exactly where to put the logging site. So it's not going to be over the top of trees, which wouldn't make any sense, would it? So in the meantime, just go over and collect all the junk that's on the ground. Let the trees grow back on through. And then get your unused stat points. Put them in there. Technology tree. Select the metal spear. Select the cooler box. And just collect the antique storage cabinet for now. We do need the cooler box just because it's part of the upgrade thing that they make you do. Not that you really need it for quite a while, but they still make you do it to upgrade your stuff. Grab the berries, grab everything on the ground. Everything you see, let the trees come back. And that is basically everything there anyway. I'm just going to move this stone pit. So basically, the point of this build is to gather all your resources for when we move on. And we're going to keep this build here though, because it allows us to just travel back here anytime. We're going to break that. And ideally you want that crushing machine over where all of the rocks are, but we have to make sure that everything comes back nice and neat first. The logging site can be used in a really aesthetic way to have sort of like foliage, sort of tree coverage. So you could put it, for example, at the front of a build that looks quite barren, you know, so like over there, for example. And it's out of the way, but I think a tree grows there anyway, so we'll just wait for that to come back. But you get the gist of it. So what I might do now is leave that there. I'm going to break it actually. We'll see if a tree comes through. I can't remember. And then we're going to go down the hill and we're going to get some flame organs from the Fox Sparks. And then we'll come back. We have 78 spheres, so you may as well just belt them on the way. Just to get your levels. We see the Fox Sparks down here. We're not capturing those ones though. Remember, we have to get their parts. There's some tansies down the right hand side. Can potentially go get this chillette maybe. Might get this land ball out and just let him whack it. These things are relatively new. They're like Spirit Springs and Elden Ring. So you just jump up and it just takes you up, which is very handy because before you couldn't do it. Now over here, there's an egg always that'll spawn up here. Don't forget that. Now we're going to go up and glide over the top here. Grab that lift monk. Grab the skill fruit on the tree. And then continue on. And then the next fast travel point is where that castle is. We can see Chillette's spot is down here where the yellow icon is. They never used to have those. Now they do. We're going to grab all of these berries on the way down. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Grab that one. Just let them go nuts. Just get your XP. Cheers up. And you need the meat anyway. You can see we're perpetually out of food. Now we want to capture this chillette, by the way. I see a tansy over there. Just disappeared. There it is over there. So you have to basically catch the creature before you can utilize the, you know, whether if it's got a gun or saddle or whatever. So sometimes if they're too far away, oh god, that just totally smashed that deer. Keep your eye on how much damage that creature is doing, by the way. If they're taking massive damage off it, then just chill out and bring a different one out. They're really hurting me though. Just let them tank it. They're doing amazing, honestly. They're doing 85. Let's just bring out Fox Sparks. 92 crit. 98. Daydream's useless against it. Get Lamball to do it. 61. Now we'll get our Foxy. That wasn't too bad actually. Hang on. Let's do that again. Whoa! Oh, that was lucky. They nearly killed. Look at the health of it. There we go. So we've got... Now please be very careful with this one. The next thing we have to do is literally craft a small feed bag. So we're going to... Don't touch anything yet. Go into your technology tree. Now I know that you're probably dying to get grappling gun. Make a small feed bag first. It's something you have to have done. I would rather the grappling thing any day of the week, but they want us to do the other thing. So there's that. Let's grab all the goodies on the way past. Are they alive? Dead. I didn't get that tansy either, I forgot. Grab this, go grab this. And remember, you can go to infrastructure, you can go to straw pal bed, place it down, build it, sleep, and then it's morning time already. Slow motion, isn't it? Alright, sleep. Just break it and then continue on. I do want that tansy though. Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh.
Pal tamer. Now that's a sight. You're a pal tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? First, we're putting our lives on the line. We'll want to fight. Yeah, sure. Let's make it a great battle. Actually, maybe I can capture them. Oh, great! Now I'm in trouble. I want that. I want that pal though. Somebody hit the wrong person. Don't hit the person, hit the pal. Alright, now we can respawn at home anyway. Without drops. If you got drops, you're in trouble. You have to go back and get it. There's that. Alright, hopefully we have enough now. Let me see. We do. We have enough for primitive furnace, which is exactly what we need. Primitive furnace makes the ingots from our ore. So I'm just going to put the primitive furnace here. Let's get someone else to build it. And we need to have a look outside. Let them build that. Our trees are come back. I don't know if they're all back. I feel like there's some missing. That one's there. So I'm going to put that logging site right next to it. Hopefully it won't muck with it too much. There. And then have a pal build that. And stone pit, crusher. Okay. So let's get our crusher going. Put it just there, nice and neat. Still building away. And then the other one was the stone pit. I'm just going to put it over. Put one over there. Just out of the way so it's breathable. And then I'm going to grab the pal. I'm going to grab the ranch. I'll put the ranch just here. Have the ranch just here. Then we'll get all our pals out that we want. Sort Palpedian number. Sort, and then we can get to action. So, dear Chillette does nothing exciting. She does the planting, the harvesting, handiwork, and transport. Yes. That one does lumbering. Kajira does a watering. And then we want mining. We need to get some tombats again, by the way. So cat. Yeah. We need a Vixie. And Primus does wool. I need some wool actually too. We also need our fiery boy. And then just another mining one. That's good. Now it's all happening. They're building everything. Well, hopefully we can upgrade our base. Well, while they're doing that, we're going to just jump up here. I reckon we could extend this out one more time. So I'm just going to extend that. Break that, break that, break that. Break that. Go across the foundations. Build this out again. We're just going to break... don't need to break stairs. Break those little steps. Break that easier. That one there. And just break. Oh, what has it got a problem with? Oh, that's another object. Is there stairs there? I wonder if it's actually the ground that's doing it. It is. Is doing it. Let me see what I can do with that. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that's how we're going to do it. So, because we can't build this, see how the terrain goes up a little bit? We're going to go put a wooden wall here. A wooden wall there. We're going to put a wooden... going to actually put... Actually, go to triangle and replace that with a triangle. Go to a wooden roof. Wooden roof here. And then the triangle goes there, like that. Put the wooden stairs in. I'm going to grab wooden foundation just to join that temporarily. Break that top bit. Then put the wooden stairs there, and that should be perfect. That's right. Still being difficult, aren't you? Then we're going to go wooden roof here. That's more breathable. And it's more open. It's exactly what I wanted because the tavern's not going to fit just with 2 squares wide. Let's have a look what that looks like. Why are they not building this? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so up here. Go up here. I'm going to go to wooden fence. Left trigger down. Left trigger down. And then around this outside. Left. We need that for the stairs. Left. 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 Trigger down. Trigger down. Trigger down. Got a whole deck up here. And up there I would put up the hot springs. Got a nice little steam animation to it. Could even have 2 of them if you wanted to. They're into it already, they don't even care. Go around and build the rest of this. Yes, I don't know why they've not finished that. That. Finish that bit off. Because these need to be built in order to upgrade the base. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Nice little calming place. Done. Grab all your bits and pieces. Hopefully those pals can get around to doing the stone mining from that. Got enough wood for days, but the next build needs a lot of wood too. Click and collect. Alright, now we're going to grab infrastructure and we're going to keep building those beds. I'm just going to move these ones out the way. They're in the thoroughfare. There. Again, remember, right trigger on, place. Right trigger on the next bed. Place. That. Ready for action. Alright, mission's complete. The power box is ready for updating. Base upgrade. So it wants us to build a primitive furnace, which I thought I did. We've already got the other things done. Go in here. Ah, nearly. Just get her out there. And then we'll be able to upgrade it again. And then we have to craft the small feed bag too. Let's just go grab this stuff. 76 spheres. There's our small feed bag. Make that. Throw a daydream out. Make that. Go over here. And then upgrade. We need to build a high quality workbench and a medieval workbench. So that's going to come in with the ingots. This is where our little flame sparks is going to do their job. 24 ingots incoming. Small feed bag is done. And defeat or capture Pen King is the next thing to do. All happening. Alright, so we've got more space in our base. So let us have a look at that. So we've got 4 more spots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, lots of mining characters there. Kativa does do transporting. And now we have to look at our team that we want. So we'll keep Fox Sparks there. I might put Chillette on the team there too. And we are currently level 13. Technology tree. We don't need anything else really. We can get a Chillette saddle if we get 2 points. 1 point for the fireplace set or antique storage. I just get the house plant set just for fun. They are hungry as. Let's have a look. Put the berries in. Oh, we've got lots of food here. There you go, eat those. We've got lettuce and carrot. So we might start making those. Activate. I might get rid of that. Go to... I actually have to unlock them though. Lock them in the tree. Which we do not have yet. Having a look. This next level's got the sphere workbench, which we'll need to have. We'll need the wall torch. Yeah. Yep. We need to be cooking more. So it might be wise just to get a little campfire here. Just build one there. Just get them to make all those berries. Grab all that, clean up. And then we're just going to jump up here. And we're going to go across to furniture and grab the wooden counter. And I'm just going to put the wooden counter here. Then I'm going to go to sandbag. I'm going to put the sandbag right as close to that edge as I can. And basically we can bind the vendor, that merchant, to stand here. And he kind of behaves like a bartender. We need some more red berries. So it might be worth having more red berry patches over there. But they're just stuck over there, so I might do that. Get them all pumping at the same time, so let's just go nice and neat. 1, 2, 3, 5. Get them making those. Starving, Marvin. That stuff. Then dump that in there, that. Got 76 spheres. Got 10 of those. Go across to production. We need 5 nails. Need to make some nails. Like that. Oh, sorry. You don't do it. You do it. And get them to do the rest of that. Level up. So go across the technology. We want to unlock the sphere workbench. We want to unlock... I want to unlock the monitoring stand. Do the wall torch later. For the monitoring stand, we need... I'm going to grab that. We're going to rotate it around. I'm going to put it right next to this. This. So the monitoring stand enables you to dictate what pals do what and what they don't do too. So here we can go into this setting and we can make them just be normal, chill out work mode. If we put them on these modes, they just get very upset. They work hard, but they kind of become useless when you work too much. Here, we can bind them to a specific place. So if we want those elk creatures perpetually on the same logging site, then that's where they'll stay instead of running around the town. So we should, leave that for now, but it'll come in very handy later. For the ranch, we just want, Vixie to stay there. If you don't bind them to it, they just sort of wander around from each of their jobs to jobs. But yeah, for the primitive furnace, I would absolutely be putting fox sparks on that one for now. And then as for the other stuff, we don't really need them on now, but this thing will come in so handy. What you can do is say, hey, let's have a look who we've got here. We've got Kativa, right? We want Kativa solely doing mining. We don't want them particularly doing transport. We want them to go nuts getting rid of that ore all the time. We want Fox Sparks to perpetually be doing the kindling. And again, with these cats, we want some transporters, but we want them predominantly doing the mining. And handiwork is fine when you need it, but mining is number one. So with Dinosaur, Daryl, Fine and Dandy, I'd like them to perpetually be planting, but they don't do harvesting too. I'd like her to do it. I'd like her not to be doing transport, not to be defending. I'd like her to just tend to the farm. And so it just tells them what their roles are so they're not wandering around. So there's that. It makes life easy. They all know their jobs. I actually need another watering pal really badly, actually. Don't forget to put your points in for your character. Putting mine in work speed. And then we've got we need the nails. We need more ore. So we've got a medieval workbench is what we need to make anyway. We're going to put that in this window here. Build that. Daydream out there. The high quality one we need 15 ingots and a few more nails. Just put the daydream out on that one. And get some more ore. We actually need to make a new axe and a new pickaxe. Do it ourselves. We need a Kativa next to us. Hey, you come here. I want to put a Kativa on my team. And we'll get another watering pal out. I didn't tell you to be transporting, brother. You should be doing mining. You got... need lots more. I don't know where they're getting that meat from, honestly. Oh, probably from the chickens that wander on. Now, if you don't particularly want those, if you don't want stone and you want them to go exclusively on the ore, you can cover that up. You can cover the stone bits up, and so they've only got a choice of doing the ore. I got here, what do we need? 2 more ingot. Good. I've won in no time. No time at all. Takes a long time, doesn't it? Do that. What are we at? One more ingot. Bob's your uncle. There's this lovely bit out here. Up here. Across the furniture. We can do those round tables now. Little chairs and tables. One there. Another one there. Tall wooden bar stools. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Go across to furniture. Get your potted house plants in there. And lovely. Look at him, guzzling it all. Shocking. All right, we can do the high quality workbench. Now let's go in, get rid of the other workbench. Kiss me. Cheers. And place it down. Cut out. Get them to make that. Build, 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 build. Install. Ah, yes. Then we need to make our new one, our metal axe. Get your metal axe on, not the stone one anymore. And then we need 2 more ingots. I don't think our ingot come back yet. We need another box actually. Go across to storage. On there. Fill that one up. Power box upgrade available. Across to your power box. Upgrade, build a cooler box, a sphere workbench, and an expedition station. Technology over here. Our expedition station is next level. We are... close. What's happening? Go upstairs to the bedroom. Sleep. Sleep to the morning, and we do need to grab a tombat on the way, and whatever else is on the way too. Our armor is damaged too, so we need to go fix it. To the repair. Repair all. Cheers. I'll get some ore back in up. Oh, I'm not even wearing the pelt armor. Hang on. Billy Duffer. Need to get your pelt armor on. And that's it. And pelt, pelt, pelt. Now that's better. Precious pelt. And then keep your eye on the alpha pals you capture. They might have amazing passives. And the surgery table can alter the passives that they get too. So, guaranteed you won't be keeping the ones that you start with though. Might be using them for breeding at some point, but that's about it. So, don't spend too much crazy time on them. We need one more bed. Do we? No, we don't. I don't know what these cats are doing. They're waiting for some new... Why aren't they mining this? Come here, come here. Do that. We need to stop those cats from transporting. Just level 14. And then we need to do the sphere one, don't we? Should be nails. Let's just go grab that. Get up in it. Build, build, build. Get a cat out. 11 ingots. You're not going to ever. You just stop making those for a while. It's driving. Those in the way. Click and collect. I don't know what that chicken's still doing there. It's been there for ages. Built it. Here, we got one more nail. One more nail and we're good. Good. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, it's a bit odd. Big back on it. I'll just put it in here. Build it. Okay. Then we have, yeah, the cooler box. Storage. We need 20 ingots. And this is where the stuff, where you just may as well go off and explore the world while they do their gathering. Let them do that. Might actually break that one down for now. Grab these stones. Grab this wood. Then just go nuts over there because they're perpetually doing it nice and neat. We've got another spot for another mining pal, so we're going to chuck down a depresso there. Let's have a look at that. Okay, bank. Grab those. And now we've got enough ore again. Zip across there, zip across there. Grab that, grab that. Remember, there's ore all over the place too. You can just manually run up in there and grab it. That's why this next base location is incredibly important, because the iron ore is basically the be-all, end-all of everything in the game, because you use it for everything, basically. I'm just going to move this crusher for now. Yeah. They're already building it. They're already onto it. Beautiful. I don't know why nobody's harvesting right now. We need another harvester unless... We've got harvesting. She harvests. We only got one harvester, but 3 harvesters. Oh no, Vixie's not doing it. Kativa's harvester too. Alright, time to get a team together to take with us. So these ones seem fine. Let's have a look at their attacks. 198, 190, 140, 250. So I want to move Daydream up the top. 217 for that one. Let's go sort, just Palpedia, sort them out. Let's look for a big, heavy hitter. 167. That Lamball's there. 210 for the Melpaca. 205 for the Dinosaur. I might actually take a Dinosaur with me. Oh, the Lift Monk's got the gun too. Actually, maybe take that one. Put that in place with this one. And 210. Okay, down here, 197, 195, Krajiro. 25. 166. Alright. So we've got Musclehead. Might actually get this Daydream, give this Daydream a little bit of oomph. Only a tiny bit, actually. Very much. And then just use it on that one. And this one has got Lift Monk here. Using this skill fruit, it gives them a third, multiple skills. So we can see Foxsparks has Ignis Blast, Bog Blast, and when we click on that, Foxsparks suddenly can learn how to ice blast the characters too. They can do it all. They're not sort of stuck with the same skills all the time. Like that. So now we have to make sure that we get the right weapons here with the metal axe and the stone pickaxe. Get going with that, don't we? Metal pickaxe. You don't build it, what are you doing? Yeah, get that done. What else there is? Build that, build that, build that. And let's see what else there is. Shut up. Oh, there's that gun. I need to make that. We need Lift Monk to have its machine gun. Should get Daydream. I don't like where that is. Aren't you building it? Come back here. Why you're not reachable by pals? There's a big gaping thing there. Uh-oh. I did eat the red berries, it's true. Now our buddy's got a gun. Good. Did I get it? I picked it up. I can build that. And we might actually put a little fox box on dedicated to that. Oh, it's already on the primitive furnace anyway. And then we have to go get pancakes. So they're doing all that work. I might actually put a storage box next to them. They can just dump it in there. Now out the front here, I'm going to go across to furniture, go across to wooden bench. And then I'm going to put a wooden bench middle here. Right trigger on that wall part there. Might put even one there. Another wooden bench there along that bit. And we're going to grab some plants, chuck some plants around the place. Little decorations, little pot plants here and there. Beautiful. Might take a screenshot of that. Photo mode. Rise. Oh, maybe we should wait till it's a bit more bigger. Like that. Nice. And then hide the HUD. Screenshot. New. Little party deck up there. That's actually a really nice shot. I don't mind that. It's better if there's more pals, but that's a nice shot too. I see the waterfall in the background. Yeah, that's pretty. Green shot. I really like the wheel in front of it. Nice with the wheel in front of that bit over there. They're going with these berries over here. Dragging their asses, aren't they? We have to put another box. Box crazy. Build it there, they can dump it in there. Bang, bang, bang. Let's try to pick up a stick then. Grab that. A nice place to just chill out and spend some time here playing the game. I wouldn't be rushing off and going nuts making a beeline for the next section. But again, on the channel, There's a level 15 to level 50 if you are very motivated. It is up. It is up that way, so that's where you're going anyway. Might put a pillar in that bit. Yeah, like that. Stairs again, same story. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Just. I don't like that open bit at all. But it's eating into the ground, which is unfortunate. What are we at now? Just level 14. So you basically could go capture a whole bunch of pals now, and that's a quick way to level up. The way, making a beeline towards Peking King and grabbing those fast travel points on the way. By the time you get there, you smash it. Grab and smash. Make sure that they're fed. No, look at this guy just drew. He's so angry. And then we'll just dump off all the stuff that we really don't need. Stick in. That's fine. A metal pickaxe. Oops. Metal pickaxe. Metal axe, metal pickaxe. Bat and bow. Do we have a spear? Did I lock the spear? We need 9 ingot. That's not very many, is it? Oh, we got a nice squad going though. I think it'd be really nice to go furniture. Grab that. And what you can do also is go foundations, go wooden pillar. Put a wooden pillar there. Go to furniture, grab square table. Put your crosses on the pillar. So it's perfectly placed like that. You just break the pillar. I don't want you to do that. It's nice and neat. Wooden bench, right trigger on the table, place. Right trigger on the table, place. Build, build, build. Go over, grab your big wall ivy, let it drip on down. And also grab your small one. Pretty. And then also I would even go as far as to put some house plants, just lining it, lining the edge of it. Even on the sides of it. But you build it. All happening, isn't it? I do want to take a picture with that crusher, like attractively at the side. I just like the look of it. I'll build it quickly. Build it, build it. Want everybody get to work. It's your problem. You're taking too long. And build. Alright, now get a good shot. Photo mode. We should have more grass. Oh, that looks nice, yeah. Get that waterfall in the shot. And get a screeny of that. I don't know what one we're going to end up using. Oh, don't have the picture of that roof there. Again. It's a nice one too. And they can't see the waterfall. Oh, it's green. It's green. Look at the dinosaur on the roof. That's so cute. That's a nice shot too. That's a nice angle. So many nice angles. Hang on. They're all watering, all going good. What the hell? Oh, they're just grabbing the spheres off there. And you can also set the boxes to tell them what they can and can't put in there. So we can go chest settings and we can say, I only want you to put berries in there, for example, or whatever. It comes in handy when you want to sort food and things out. But the food chests, for example, like this, as you can see, they're on timers. And that's why you have the cooling boxes. You can get a cooling, like a pail that chills and keeps the cooling chest cold. Which makes all the difference. Let's see what it's like. I think it's a bit too orangey, isn't it? So I'd love to get a wall torch. That would make my day. The way you can do that is a quick way to do it is just to get a fast travel point. And again, remember, you can look at your map. There's one right here, the small settlement. That's one I did not grab when we got there. The small settlement is where the vendors are that you can capture. And there's a lot there. There's those cows there that you can get. I thought we did catch a cow for some reason. I think we got a mozzarella cow. I guess not. So that's where we can make our way next. But a very lovely location indeed. And we can also see there's a fast travel there. There's a fast travel there. Those orange glows that you can see are the fast travel points you need to get. The green glows are the lift monk effigies. It'd be nice once we can start to build everything. But it is, you can see so much in this game. Those blue things there, they're all towers with bosses in them. They're everywhere. The view is just insane, honestly. I was blown away by it. But that is us at levels 1 to 14 thus far. Again, thank you for supporting the channel. If you'd like to continue to support it, become a member. I want to build a new bow. We'll get Daydream out. It's nocturnal. And I'm just going to chuck another storage box just here. Then I'm going to put my old weapons in there so I don't want them anymore. So the bat, torch, the old one can go there. Stone one can go there. These can go in there. I don't need to carry them. And yeah. Safe bank. I don't think we've got the materials to make anything. Yes, I guess we do. Oh, they use ingots? Hell no, I'm not doing that. Let's get that bow and then we'll go to sleep. Safe as a bank. Off into the dream. Alright, now we can equip that. And then go nuts. 604 arrows. Hang on, what do I use to make those again? Just wood? Stone and wood. Oh, we don't want that many. We'll just go 300. And we'll just get them to do that while I'm going away. Actually, probably sleep first so we can have the non-nocturnals do their thing. I can't wait to get a torch to decorate this. Beautiful. But again, you can put the fireplaces around, but again, if you roll in that fireplace and then roll into your house, bro, it's going to catch on fire and it's not going to be pretty. 993 arrows incoming. I don't know why they're doing this. Why it's not accessible by the pals. I'm just going to move these in case I can't get through. If the pals aren't accessing the things that you need, like unreachable by pals, you might want to just chuck it out where it's near the pal box and then figure out what's blocking it. So I'm just going to go high quality workbench here. It can be something as simple as just a plant in the way. And once you move it, then they can breathe. Look at them all. Let's have a look. Get them going. I think the materials might be left on the ground. Here they are. Oh, don't see anyone doing it. But I did turn all their handiwork off, so not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah. Just get them going nuts on that. And yeah, they are full. As. So that's exactly what I'd recommend is just going, having dinner, having lunch, watch a TV show, let them go nuts on the farm, and then come back. Hope you enjoy it thus far. So what we're going to do now is we're going to continue on until you level up to level 15. So whether that be running around just down the hill and capturing pals, continue your pals working at your base. So make sure that all your pals are on deck. So that's I don't know what that Kativa is doing. Due to neglect. You're not neglected. You got all the beds in the world. Let's just put this Kativa back away. It's on one today. Let me just put it back. Which Kativa is it? Which one is it? I might just go put it in a box. Yeah, buddy, come here. Bro, or is that a dead one? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I just thought he was upset, honestly. How are you doing? Are you good, buddy? All right, let's just get that. We're going to go to pinking. So again, level up to level 15 and then we're going to move on. Don't forget, once you pop level 15, we're going to go to the technology tree. We are absolutely 100% going to unlock the expedition station. We're going to unlock the fishing rod, please. And we need to do... What else do we need to do? The... Nightwing saddle. That's nice, but don't do it yet. Oh, we've got a raid happening. Where's my bell? We should move the bell so it's more central. Here they come up the hill. Now make sure you capture some of these. Make sure right now you've got some pal spheres in attack mode. Time to battle. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna try really go up here before they smack them stupid. They're destroying them all. Try to get up the hill quickly. Chuck him. Bro, don't kill it yet. They were very effective. Okay. Maybe next time I won't put them on attack mode. They just obliterated them. They did wild things. Let me see. Do we actually unlock the... Oh, we did do the hanging trap. So maybe it's probably a good idea to put some hanging traps up. So go to the defenses tab, hanging trap, and just put some up here on the way. Make sure it's inside your blue circle though. Your blue circle might not be up the hill. But once they come marching down, they're going to be caught in those. And then you can go capture them. we go. Let's put that there. All right, so we're going to go back and we're going to put everybody on work mode so they can do that while we're away. So running over here, dingy ding, and let's go to the box again. So what they wanted us to make an expedition station, which you can do. So go over to, it's under PAL. These are really big, so you have to be kind of mindful where you put them. And make sure we don't go too close to that, our beautiful iron ore. I don't particularly want it where the entrance is either, because it looks nice there. Might have to do that. So very interesting to see if the raids, that will block the raids from coming in. Instead of using gates, you could literally just have this expedition station there. Interesting little idea. I like the idea of having this like little pathway there though. And then you basically just left and right bumper until it goes blue. The whole thing goes blue where you can place it down. Oh, there's a stick of wood there. Pick that up. That'll do it to you, won't it? That made much of a difference. It did go blue briefly, but I didn't like where it went. Actually, we might move some of these hanging traps. Come on, get up. Just these ones here. So it doesn't infiltrate our... Ah, there we go. Infiltrate our spot that we want to place it down. I don't want it on like an angle. Weird. That looks okay. See where I can't even see where the... There they are. Where those plots of land, the berry plots are. I know you. Over here. Bit of struggle street, isn't it? I wonder if we could just... I can't even handle how dark it is right now. Let's just quickly go infrastructure, chuck a straw bed down, just build it and then sleep. Every time that happens, when you go, oh my gosh, I can't even see properly, just whack down one of these beds, sleep, and just get the morning happening. And again, all you need is to chop a tree down. That'll give you everything you need to make that. Now we can finally see again. Pick up all the stuff around the ground. Make sure that that node is safe as a bank. And what we might do for this expedition station, we might actually move these. Put the expedition station down, get rid of that. Get rid of all this stuff. We try and embed that into the wall. So go back to PAL, expedition station, and we'll try and... Yeah, that's nice. So you can usually have it so... See, it's eating into the wall. It's not taking up all this space. So we can kind of just jut it in as far as you can. And try and get it all the way back as possible. There we go. There, that's good. Like that. See, it's just not intrusive. And then you can build your berry plantations. Hopefully it'll let us build it kind of close. It's usually like got some like this much of a distance, yeah. So we can just put one there. Right trigger on it. That's a bit crooked, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of... You know I don't like it when it does that. At all. Okay, that one's too... I want it to be even Steven. There we go. It's worked out lovely. I just don't like how the land is on a slope with that bit. Yeah, that's a bit weird. But what are you going to do? I actually can't handle having it like that. I'm so odd like that, aren't I? Let's break that one and that one. Just have them like that. We might change it later. I might not end up liking it. Then just go click and collect all your stuff. Now, what else did it ask us to do? It asked us to build a cooler box. So we're going to go in here. This is where our kitchen's going to be. We're going to start off with like a little cook pot thing there. We're going to go... I'm just going to put a wooden chest just here on this wall. And we're not actually going to use the cooler box for a long time. Probably not even at this space, maybe. We need some ingots. All right, so we'll just get this. 9 of those happening. Now, we had the issue previously of pals not being able to get to the workbench. So just make sure you clear away. Just have a look at where they're going to be walking to. So that's clear, that's clear. They should have no problems getting around here at all. Sometimes it can be the vines that stop them. So we'll see what happens. So production, we need ingots. One's already made 2. I did put the workbench out here. Break that, and then we're going to take it back inside. Just hopefully make sure the pals can reach it. Oops. Oh, I did it back the front, silly duffer. To manually rotate you around. There we go. All right, grab that, build that. Just chuck a pal out to help you build it. And then we'll get on with it. The cooler box is what is on the agenda. We need 10 more of them. And then we'll just do it ourselves, I guess. If we've got a... Don't have a mining creature with us. All right, we'll do it ourselves. So get some more iron ore. And again, if you're a bit behind, just keep leveling up, keep capturing pals, capturing pals, capturing pals, making the spheres, capturing pals. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And again, sometimes you can walk off, go have some lunch, come back, and you might have leveled by then just because they're perpetually working at the base. So they're perpetually making things. They're, you know, put a whole bunch of spheres, for example, to line up and get... What are you doing? Oh, we got a chickpea. Yeah, so get them perpetually working while you're away. Line up a lot of things, like, for example, the ingots. So right now, I'm going to acquire that. We'll just load up as many as possible. So 22 on there. And then when it comes to... you could line up a whole bunch of arrows. I just use wood and stone. We've got a lot of them. 971 wood, 1720 stone. So you could go, you know, nuts, making a whole bunch of those. And then while you're away, they're just going to come and make it. Make sure that they can actually reach that bench. See, they come over there. Hopefully when we come back, it's fine and dandy. The same goes with these when you're cooking. So you can make, get the berries, 492. And then your pals will go over, cook those. So they're going to be, like, look at the top. They're just perpetually getting... XP over and over and over again. So that's all we have to do next is literally just the cooler box, and then we can level up to the next level. I don't know who's at the base right now. So what are we at now? Cooler box is at... We need one more. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're in big trouble. We got the mammoth is popping off now. Wow, we're gonna be done. Look at our poor guys. He's hardly being damaged. I don't even think we have a chance. Let's pop these poor creatures away. Don't freak out. Your base will be fine. Imagine if we caught this one. Oh my god. But you see the damage to the structure then? That's why you need to make those screwdrivers. So I got you to get the screwdrivers anyway, even if you put those other settings on. Without 2 damage. Oh. At times like this, you could literally change those settings where the player damages more. We'll have a look at the guy with a little gun now. Get your gun out, buddy. Do it. Where's your little machine gun? I don't know where his little machine gun is. I don't think he brought it out. But I don't know who aggroed the Mammoth. I maybe I had the pallet that was on aggressive mode. But live and learn. Let's just respawn there. But that's indeed why you do need the screwdrivers. They won't destroy the base straight away. But over time, indeed, they will. What did I do doing up here? Silly devil. Traveling back down. Live and learn even after this many hours. Okay, let's make some screwdrivers, shall we? And once you respawn, they go away, which is nice. So let's just cancel that. Grab those. Just gonna go make 41 screwdrivers. And remember, those pals are in the box, not functioning anymore. So we just need to replace them. I'm just gonna put... I might put Nightwing here. Actually, Nightwing. Yeah, why not? That one's gone anyway, isn't it? And then let's just put Krajiro in there too. And then we'll just get mining. They're doing handiwork, 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 handiwork. And that's fine. And make sure that they are able to do all those jobs too. So make sure everybody does handiwork. Make sure they do all do transporting. Make sure they all do defending of the base too. And they can all do that too. They can do the harvesting as needed. Everybody hands on deck. And then we'll be able to do that cooler box now. All happening. Get your screwdrivers and just put them in any box also. Oops. Might just grab that. Screwdrivers. And they'll get it out of the box and they'll go fix the base. Alright, now we can do the cooler box. And jump up on here. Oh, I can't put it on top of that. Just chuck it on the floor for now. Build it. Get your buddy to build it. I don't even know if the lift monk does it. Do you help? Yes. Armor is damaged. Just go to the repair bench very quickly and just repair all our stuff. Armor. Alright. Don't mind me. Alright, that one's good. And we're safe as a bank. That's done. We can go to the PAL box. And upgrade. Build a cooking pot, wheat plantation, and a mill. That's why I wanted you to hold off on those tech points. So we got 3. So it was a mill and a wheat plantation, which you don't have enough for, but we'll get a fast travel point. We're going to get the wheat plantation. If you already jumped the gun and got something else, it's okay. You're going to level anyway. So it's all good. All fine and dandy. We need to get some wheat seeds, which I really thought we had some of those. But anyway, we'll go on our way. And let me just check something here. Oh, we're going to rate it again? That one just has the wheat. What is it this time? It's not the Mammoth again. Oh my gosh. Are we good? Oh boy. Oh boy, he's angry. Live Monk was on an aggro. Oh boy. That's wild. Alright, let's just take Lift Monk away. And let's quickly get the heck out of here. I'm just going to travel down here very quickly. Let them deal with that. We might come back and it might need a few more screwdrivers, but it's probably safer to have your settings on focus on the same enemy. Alright, so we're going to go make sure that you've got enough spheres. Then we're going to make our way back. Remember, capturing pals allows us to level. We've got 83 spheres anyway. Hitting those pals without even, chucking the spheres at them without even hitting them is already 30-something%. So let's grab that one. Oh, we got a bit of a grumpy boy. That was a bit preemptive, isn't it? Oh, might be lucky. Whoopsie. I don't even recall what these guys wanted us to do, actually. Oh, a special dish. What do we have to do with this one? Ease up, Buttercup. Submission. Deliver the farmer's special dish to a reliable-looking PIDF officer. Speak to the farmer. Alright, we'll go to the settlement for that. Thank you for that. Oh, get that Lift Monk effigy there. We're gonna go over get the note. Here. Journal day 20. And this Penking is half a kilometre away. Just gonna make our way up here. We do have to get the fast travel point for the small settlement too. But let us travel down here. Oh, I see fast travel over there. Why are they all aggroing? What is going on? Click and run, click and collect. Come back here. Nice. Good shot. It's a really nice spot. I quite like this spot. Tansy, we don't have a Tansy. Come get the Tansy. One we don't have. Ooh, I nearly got it. In not a good way. This should be a catch. Safe as a bank. We've got lamb balls there. Alright, we're not in battle anymore, my brother. Alright, going through here. Just chuck him down. You can go in the dungeon if you want to. Thank you, Mr. Lamball. The D's can be a little bit argy-bargy though. Like that. Come on, buddy. Not good at, that's not good at percentage, is it? Yeah, we need it. Get in my sphere. I've got my eyes peeled for what's down the hill. There's a Creamus there. I knew that was probably going to do that. Let's see. That was a little bit too ambitious, wasn't it? Let's go down here. And again, please don't forget to check. Look at this. Look at this. I forgot to get the Syndicate Tower fast travel. Right next to Penking has a fast travel, so we must get that. Another Fox Sparks over there. Oh, I didn't see you there, Mr. Palsphere. And we just don't forget to grab the berries and the wood and the stone on the way, even though we've got lots of it. Still, be too sure. Autumn rocks. And don't forget, yes, you do get XP by discovering new areas. So let's go do our stat points. I'm going to put it in attack. Okay. Technology, you know we had to unlock the mill. That was a part of our things to do. Also get a mega shield. And I recommend getting the metal chest. We'll leave that 1 point for later on. Oh, it's a skill fruit there. What that's doing there, but anyway. And here we have Penking. It's like an Everjail in Elden Ring. And let us go into... Oh, let's get the fast travel first. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, you know, oh, we gotta... Where's our next thing? Where's our new saddle? Nightwing saddle. That's what we need to get. Next time we get points, we'll get one here. We'll get a point going down here very quickly. Because you'll get a point for that. Technology recharge. So there we go. Nightwing saddle Palouse. Get that. So we need. We have to make that when we get back home, sweet home. Oh, that sphere is driving me wild. This is a really beautiful place to build. It's relatively... it doesn't have any resources there, but it's nice and flat. All right, let's go do Penking. Since it's on our list of things to do. But I love this area. If you played Craftopia, the colours of the trees would be quite reminiscent of it. And enter the dungeon. And there we go. Get your creatures out. The ruffian, isn't he? Might get these little pangolets. Get him out. Get the ads all the time. Oh, this one's still going. Excuse me, Mr. Frosty Pants. God, I've got to chill it in here. These guys are all frosty ones. Attack aggressively. How many arrows ago? 894 arrows. Chatty's gonna do his thing. When it goes ting. Any game, it goes ting like that. Let it loose. So like crit point. Just tried for fun. Bring out our lift monk guy back. Keep him still. Actually, that's probably the worst thing to bring out. Nearly done. Try and get rid of that. Get rid of your pal. Get rid of your pal. Once he spits at you, get out the way. Well, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Trouble. Get your pal out. Get your pal out. Yeah. But Penking will come back. You can go defeat Penking again. Capture him next time. But that was, if he would have hit me, we would have been done and then we'd have to come back. So we've done that. We've got our ancient point. And then we can leave the dungeon. Place an egg incubator. So now we know that we go into our technology tree. We're going to get our egg incubator, which is up here on level 7. Unlock that. Leave the dungeon. So that bit's done. And then we're going to go home. We're going to make the saddle for our flying mount. Now we have it. Put the egg incubator down. So nice here, isn't it? Easy breezy. And traveling back home. Sweet home over here. Let's see what damage Mr. Mamorous did to the little house that we have. We shall see. Well, it's not too bad. Sleep soundly in their bed. And we'll sleep till the morning too. Daydreams over there. They look nice at night time. And everybody's awake. All right, cooking pot, wheat plantation, and the mill. We can do the mill now. There's our mill. Chuck it there. And then the wheat, can't do the wheat yet. And what was the other one? I think a cooking pot, that's right. So let's go up to our technology tree, which is unlocked at level 17. We're nearly there. We're going to go in and make that saddle now though, which I think we might need some cloth for, do we? Cloth, ingot, we need 15 ingots and leather. So do we not have a kindling one at the base right now? Don't. We do now. So kindling, we need to get some leather. Daydreams. What are we going to raid it again? What is this lift monk doing? But no. Just grab these. Grab all those. What we might do is we might go for a little run so we can level up to the... I see the hoot crates up there. Running down the hill. We're going to go grab the fast travel, I think. Sorry, good idea. And quicker to just grab that from our PAL box. Fast travel to the fast travel point down the hill. That's a good idea. So go here, map. We're going to make our way just here and then click and collect some PALs along the way. Which might make life interesting while we level. Goal is to level up. Grab your spheres or PAL chunks along the way, like this one. We do have a mount. I just didn't get it, but it's alright. The ground mount. Already got a creamer, so I guess we'll get another one. I think I might I was going to say, I think if I hit that one again, I'll probably die. We actually capture her. I just want to put her at my base. I think she looks nice, little farm lady. Oops, okay, well, hopefully. Let's go on the run now. I probably should have thrown another ball at her. Come on, get up. Get up. And we're going straight for Mr. Tower over there. I don't think we've got the team enough for it though, but... Keep her running, keep her running, keep her running. Get away. I'm not trying to capture that one. I want its leather. Oh, and yours too, buddy. Leather, we need it for the saddle. There's that fast travel point. I'm so waiting to get that grappling shot thing. You're gonna love that. Get this one here. Ah, technology point. And yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Let's just change lift monk out. Command, focus on same enemy. And you will get into trouble for hitting the officers, by the way. We have that. We're going to fast travel back home now. And then get your saddle. Maybe you already got that fast travel point. Oh, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But if you did, good job. And what do we need? The ingot, 15 of those. That's right. 10. Come on, get to work. I go grab that lift monk effigy over there. Though I do like the view. I think I might keep it actually. I'm gonna say I don't mind it being there because it's quite nice. So what you can do, if you have your settings on so you can respawn without dropping anything, you can just go respawn, perish, and then just come back to your base and they'll go away. Respawn. But when you do have a flying mount, you can fly up in the sky to the point where they're out of zone, and then it will stop them from attacking you. But we don't have our little saddle yet, do we? So this expedition station, you can start sending your pals on expeditions after you complete these towers. So that big tower that we were just at, once we do that, it will unlock that tower. And that means that we can send our pals off to go gather those things while we're doing our own things. Isn't that handy? Let us see. Yeah. What else did you need? I thought I made the submachine gun. Really did. I did. I don't know why it wasn't using it. You just have to activate its skill. Maybe I didn't do that effectively enough. We need 10 cloth. 26. Well, you may as well get it into you. You have to make it anyway. You'll need it anyway. How are you going over there? 3? What are we at now? 1 more. Thank you. And then we'll make Nightwing saddle. Get a helper out. Then I'll just make this while we're waiting. Grab that. How are we going over here? Taking a while, isn't it? And it's quite handy just to have like a wooden chest right where they're doing all of the gathering and planting. So when the harvest happens, they can just dump it in the box that's closest to them. Right now, while we're waiting for them to do that, just chop, chop, chop. To repair our armor too. Oh, nearly leveled up. Go grab all that. Let's walk through all that stuff. Brr, brr. If you're hungry, your character won't pick up the stuff on the ground either. Gosh, still going. Gonna cancel that and then just load up a whole bunch of them. I don't know why that's unreachable by pals. Might just break that out. Might break that. Might move that monitoring stand over. Sometimes you just have to sort of fiddle around until pals can get to these spots. Still says unreachable, maybe because that table's in the way. Interesting. Have a look. That. Okay, that's the cooking pot was in the way. Let's go across very quickly to primitive furnace. I'm just going to put it in the middle there for now, actually. We've leveled up, so go to your technology and then please get cooking pot. And that you could get a Pengullet rocket launcher, it's worth 2, but it has it's partner skill though. So if you're just running around and you're just really utilizing one pal, you don't really need a lot of them, but if you're doing towers and things, then it might indeed come in handy. It does take 20 ingots to do it though. That built. Hope that'll work. So yeah, so the thing that was blocking that then, upgrade your stats, was literally just the primitive furnace. Even though visually it didn't look like it was going to block it, it did. So let's get our Nightwing saddle. That's all happening. Let them continue that on. Good job, team. And plantation. Let me just see. I actually forget who drops the wheat seeds. Actually, they might sell them at the small settlement, but it'll be interesting which pals do it. Let me check it. Let me see. Dinossum does it. That's the closest one that we have. So yeah, you can get them off merchants, but the Dinossum, which we do have, which is that big green sort of dopey looking one, does drop them too. But we don't want to sort of sacrifice them. This one here. That one. So we'll just keep that one safe for now. We do see another Donosum, we'll just get that one. All right, Nightwing saddle is done. Now we have our Nightwing and we can fly. Don't even need all the fancy stuff. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to that small settlement, which is here, that yellow area here. I'm going to put a mark. You can't actually put the marker on the fast travel point, so I'm just going to put it here. I'm going to put a star. A star there. And then on the map, we will eventually see it, which is a bit far away right now. So let's throw down our Nightwing in a minute, but let's get our team sorted out. Pengel doesn't have a rocket launcher, so we don't really need that one. And Tenzi doesn't have a gun, but we can get Tenzi a gun. 219. I'm looking at the attacks right now. 210, 229 for the Daydream. Let's put the Daydream out. And make sure they're all fed anyway. And you're fed. Not even bother cooking it. All right, that'll do. So, traveling over here first. Yeah, let's go over the scenic route. And we're going to go to the small settlement and hopefully capture some vendors there. So get your Nightwing. You've already made the saddle. It already goes into your key items. Chuck Nightwing out and then hold X to jump on it. And then to go up is A on Xbox. You can see all the rise and descends there. And let's go for the first flight. You can see the stamina there, which is sort of struggle street. Again, remember you can change your stamina. Oh, you didn't make a fishing rod. You can change your stamina depletion rate for your pal. See if we can actually, I don't know if you can make a basic fishing rod in this workbench. Can't. We can make bait. We need the advanced workbench for it, and I don't think I can make it. So we need the ingots there. So flying low doesn't take up the stamina. It's once it's in the air that it does start. See on the right hand side. So it says armor is damaged. You can see that bar there. But you can get different passives that have speed values. That Spirit Spring then just allowed us to get it. 261 for discovering the Golden Hills. Now keep your eyes peeled for new pal on the way. There's our small settlement. We have to be very careful here. I'm going to go grab this fast travel spot right now. Drop down, drop down, drop down. Well, I didn't get it before. Beyond me. All right, put your Nightwing away. We don't need it right now. All right, continuing on. We are at this small settlement now. Let's have a little tour of this place. They change this over time. We have a little lift monk there. We're going to talk to the PAL ecological researcher. Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? And then we can go into there and go to the mission and then go to the submission here. And we can see record 10 PAL types in the Palpedia. Now we can talk to him again because they've already done it. Fantastic. You recorded 10 species. And then he will give us, I don't even know what he just gave us. He gave us something. Tokens. Try to catch 30. There are likely more species in the other might remedy. There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm very tempted to catch this other lift monk, I'm not going to lie. But let's go down the hill. I'm going to get my bat out. So this guy is a level 30 vigilante bounty officer. You do not want to hit him. But in the game, you've got skills. How about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals and that even the vigilantes can't handle. So he has these items in his pockets that we can trade in by doing our bounties. So he has, I'll explain what these are first. The Ancient Pal manuscripts, we've got the coins there, you know what they're for, to buy items from the vendors. The Ancient Pal manuscripts are used for expeditions at the expedition station, the big thing we built. The high grade tech manual gives us points to put into the technology tree. The PAL reverser changes the PAL from a boy to a girl or a girl to a boy. Get to that later. The kinship peach, as you can see, increases the trust level between you and a PAL. So it increases their stats. These things here, these implants are for changing passives. We'll get to that later. That's where the surgery table thing comes into play. Then we have life fruits, and it will increase the PAL's attack and then the health and their defense. Now the bounties, when we look at the map, this is what they look like. See this purple guy here? So that purple guy there is a dude that we either have to capture or destroy. And then we'll get bounty tokens off him to trade in with him. Now, when we get higher level enough, we'll be able to capture this guy and put him at our base, so we don't ever have to come visit here. Isn't that nice to have? And then they just talk about the bounties. We don't need that. We've got another tansy there. I'm very tempted to capture them. But these are the ones that we want to capture. We have this guy here. He's level 30 though. We're not going to capture him yet. We can buy from him, and we can buy those wheat seeds that we want. So we're just going to grab like 5 of them. Why not? But when we capture him later, as you can see, he sells electric organs, flame organs. He sells all the items that you need for the cake, which you've already got a vendor at the base, well, unless you haven't caught yours yet. And then he has like schematics for different hats and stuff. And there's that Ring of Mercy I spoke about before. But the Ring of Mercy can also be crafted by you by unlocking it in the technology tree. So he can wait till a little bit later. But again, you can go into your settings and make it so your damage from player can hurt the enemies more, but also damage to player, it kind of makes you a bit invincible. So if you want to do that. Then we have this guy. Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. And then we got the request from the veteran hunter over here, which I don't think I've ever done actually. Missions go over here. Defeat 5 bosses. So that's a nice one to do. They usually give you like little elixirs and stuff. I think that one's just a chit chat one. There's also a PAL vendor here. So we can capture him later too. He always wears the blue jacket and he sells different PALs. Like we don't have a loop moon. But also having a look at the passive skills they have too. See, this one's got fragrant foliage, clumsy, waterproof, cold-blooded, and hydromaniac. So yes, he is a level 30. We need to be a little bit higher to be able to catch him, like I said, unless you've got your settings changed a bit. So there's that up there. Over here, we've got this person. I see. So this is a rumored lift bunk, a splendid specimen, truly splendid. This was worth a look. Here's your reward. So that PAL tamer person wanted to see us have a lift monk in our team. So what happens is when you talk to them often again, they'll ask for a different PAL. See, they want to see a dire howl now. So we catch a dire howl, we come back, and then we throw it out like we did with the lift monk and show it to him. Now there's these creatures here that I'm very tempted to capture. I'm not gonna lie. But what'll happen is once we hit one of these pals, the whole town is going to freak out and they're going to come and attack you. It is worth it sometimes, but not. We don't really want to do that now. But we have the fast travel point anyway. So that is done. Done and done. We're going to fast travel back to our base. Now we have the fast travel point. And we're going to put the egg incubator down. And we can hatch eggs then. And remember, we set our settings. So maybe if you did or you didn't. Set your settings so you don't have to wait for the eggs to hatch. And as you play more and more, you'll find that you'll start to know where the egg spawn spots are. And you just go back there. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what egg you might be able to pick up. So we are currently needing to place the egg incubator. And then we're going to go down, 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 down. And that is in the PAL section. The egg incubator is here. Let's just put it... There's nice. Just make sure you don't put it in a doorway or something where it can get blocked. Let's bring Lift Monk out. That. Cooking pot, wheat plantation. So we can do our wheat plantation now that we've got the seeds. Go to wheat. This might be on a bit of a slope, which you know I don't like it to be like that. Let's put it there for now. We'll make it nice and neat later. Cozy base, mission complete. And then the cooking pot we need to do also. We need 15 ingots. Let's go over here. We've got 28. We've got a lot more to do now. 6. Cooking pot. So here, I'm just going to put in the window because it looks really nice with the animation coming through the window. Build, 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 build. Now remember, when you're capturing those night wings, if you see more of them, try and capture them because they might have better passives on them. They might have passives that you really want that might increase your flying speed. So this will allow us to level up our base. There we go. Cooking pot is done. And we can level up. Build a weapon workbench and a PAL labor research lab. Okay. Got another mission to do. Okay, technology. All right. Let us have a look. We're very, very close to getting stone, by the way, now. So the weapon workbench is level 20. The PAL labor research lab is level 20 unlock also. I'm going to get the Pengullet rocket launcher. And we're going to get the Tansy assault rifle also, just because it's worth 1. Just so we can have a team and get your Daydream necklace. Absolutely get that. The Daydream necklace enables us, if we've got like a team of 5 Daydreams, it means that 5 Daydreams can come out at once and be fighting together. Sometimes that might suit depending on the enemy that you're fighting against. So let's see what we need to make these. Tansy's gun. Let's do that. Get them working on that one. Go grab that. We'll make this fishing rod. I'm just going to learn how to fish now. Get lift monk out. And we're going to learn how to do the fishing. And there's 2 different types of fishing in this game. There's fishing that you need the fishing rod for, and then there's a magnet type of fishing. That's much later, I think, from memory. But we've got this one. We can also make, as you can see, simple bait. We need PAL fluids, red berries, and flour. Right, so the flour we use the mill for because we've already got the wheat over there, and then we just go to our mill that we put down, and then we can make the flour once the wheat is popping off. I would suggest making more wheat plantations. And let me just try and think of where we're going to put these. We could put them over here, I think. I think what I might do to make life a little bit easier, we're just going to break these. It's just steps. Just the steps preferably. Let me just break that. All right, that's fine. We'll just clean that up. And let's move these briefly. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the wheat plantations down on this flooring because it makes it nice and even. Instead of having it all higgledy-piggledy on the grass, even though that's on the grass, it'll still make them flush, flat on the ground. No, I said I don't want it like that. Yeah. And don't build too far out of that perimeter also. We can even go as far out as here too. And I would chop that tree down. Oh no, we can keep that because it's still in the thing. And then we just go food. We're going to go wheat. But we want to keep it in, you know, relatively as much as you can in bounds. There, grab that. And then just build those other beds that we just destroyed. Actually, I might remove 2 of those. And we just need 3 more. So I would go 1, 2, 3. And then just grab that other wheat one. Other wheat one's alright, but let's just harvest it first. Oh, you gotta wait for it. Silly duffer. Grab that, grab that. I don't like the way that's facing actually. I'm being pedantic, I know. Yeah. Get them to build it. Alright, over here. Got one more spot at our base. Let us have maybe... I want one that does both. So let's... I want a tansy on our team. And I do want the pengullet on our team too. Just get the pengullet on it. It's only level 9, but it'll level up quickly though. See, Chillet's 18. I do want that. So you can go up to sort and then go sort by the level. Then click that so we can see the fox sparks does 249 damage. So check those damage numbers. The attack. 155, 133. And have a look at their passives too. So if I click on this one, this is Masochist. It's got defense 15%, but it's got less attack. So we don't want that one on our team. This one, see, defense 10%. So on and so forth. Oh, there we go. We've leveled up just by chilling out. So go across to your technology tree. We absolutely... It's time to unlock this stone structure set. Then we're going to do the mega glider. And we don't particularly need the cold resistant yet. But soon enough we will. So we'll just leave the other ones for now. But the stone structure is really important because obviously it doesn't catch on fire. To try and harvest that quicker. And then we're going to go across over here, go to the mill and get them to spin that. Krajira will do it, or one of the others, the water ones will do it. And I don't even know if we've got any eggs, do we? I don't even think I have any. do we put any in any boxes? I thought I did. I thought I got a couple of eggs in this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's pop these. We'll grab these 2 eggs. And then we'll just pop one in there. And then hatch, 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 hatch. We have another deer. And this is a fun part where you get a pallet you haven't had before. And then pop this one. And we got a die howl. And you know that we needed the die howl to take to the thing. And also we got a tech manual. So use that green book. Then we'll get a tech point for that. Now let us go have a look at these new pals that we have. So we have the deer that's just got waterproof, which is just water damage. And then we have the die howl, which has got workaholic sanity drops. Now, the dog doesn't do much. It just does gathering. So those passives are boring. So that's nothing to write home about. But that's why getting eggs early on is really important, because you can get pals that you've never had before, which is nice to have. But that's nice. They're going off a little bit now. Oh, and stat points. Attack. Yes, please. And yeah, we can't do those yet. Now let's go in over here, grab Tansy's assault rifle. Make sure Tansy's on your team. And we don't have any more ingots. Now, Pen Gullet. We can't make the Pen Gullet one yet. What is this? Okay. And then we did the Daydream necklace too. We need some leather. Okay, we're gonna do it. Go over to... I can do it. All right. So if you don't want to see this part, this is where we use the meat cleaver to sacrifice an animal, basically. So I'm going to make the meat cleaver. Again, it's all pixelated when this happens. So we basically put that pal in the party that we don't want really anymore, besides getting their leather, for example. And then the character gets that creature and then basically dismantles it with the meat cleaver. Fun times, isn't it? So I'm going to go get the deer, the new one, which is a level 1. I'm going to put it in the party just in place of Chillette for the moment. I actually picked that up. Yeah, I did. So we're going to get the meat cleaver, and then we're going to put it anywhere where the bow is, for example. We're going to go across to the deer. We're going to throw the deer out, and then we're going to click on... Oh, make sure you have the meat cleaver equipped. And then once that pal is running around, see it's got the deer is out. I'll just do it again. We're going to put our right stick in and go butcher the deer. And so chop. I know it's a bit shocking sounding. And there we go, get leather by 3. We've got the venison and the horn. So that comes in handy when you really need, when you've got excess pals and you really need their parts to make what you have to make. So there's that. There's that. What else did I need to do? That's right. I needed to make some bait, and we need to do the flour. So hopefully they're doing that. Spinning all over the place. There we go. There we go. So now we can make the baits and we can go fishing. And quickly make that. Grab it. All right, we need to get our different pal to take up that spot. Bring Chillette back. Chillette, where are you, buddy? There we go. Safe as a bank. And check on that. Okay, no more flour yet. And put some more berries down anyway, just because they can. There we go, let them do that. Let's go grab all these. Grab those, grab that. Now remember to keep your eyes peeled for eggs, for other night wings. And there is our team. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go off and do our tower. Defeat Zoe in the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. So, we've already got our fast travel point for that. We're going to go straight to our box. And we're just going to travel there. And into the tower we... Oops. Into the tower we go. Up the stairs. I probably should have slept. Couple more deer there I've got my eye on. And make sure you put your weapon back on. You had 4. Make sure your pal is on focus on the same enemy. And enter. I should have repaired my armor. Gonna go in there. And then we have this moment here. And there's Grisbold. Come on down. Love the art of this. Oh, what am I doing? Remember, when your pal starts to get slapped, pop it away, put it back in the bag, and put a different pal out. So in this case, we can chuck out a Tansy. Tansy's gonna go nuts with its gun. Watch Tansy's health, by the way. What am I doing? Right in the head. Right on Zoe. Now we can probably get Lift Monk back, maybe. No, it's on still on cooldown. Chillette. Aim for Zoe, aim for Zoe. Tansy, oh, Tansy's still on cooldown. Lift Monk's still on cooldown. Half gone. 8 minutes left. You can't catch the other tower pals in the ball, in the sphere. Dodge out the way, just roll, 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 roll when they do that crazy stuff. Okay, Lift Monk is back up. Keep going, keep going. It's 7 minutes. See, all the time in the world. And you could have got poison arrows if you want to. Make those, make the different flame arrows. Oops, I missed. Oh, I missed that one. Come on, Zoe. Dodge out the way, dodge out the way. Taking down your shield, get out the way. There we go. Boss eliminated. Girl and Tell. 5 ancient technology points. So that's done. Wildlife sanctuaries is the next mission. Also, that will kick us out of the tower now. Go across to mission. And we can see that capture the deer in Terra 1 in the wildlife sanctuary. And those are the rewards that you get. Now, when you do that, don't move. Because if you jump off the edge, you won't be able to get that unless you've got your flying mount. Because right now we're on top of the tower. And there's our technology point. So there's a fast travel point at the top of the tower. There's one down the bottom of the tower too. Okay, so technology points. I suggest getting the hip lantern. Let me see. We absolutely need the grappling gun. So get that. Because that is a godsend. The next one we're going to get is the hip lantern. The next one we're going to get... Oh, actually you should have got the mega grappling gun. Got 4 points. Ring of Mercy. Ring of Mercy's good to get. Yeah. We get the mega grappling gun later. It's not that much of a difference until we get the big one anyway. Ring of Mercy. We can make it though. Let me see. We need ancient civilization parts for that one. Let's see. 1 civilization part for that one. We need 4 for that one. We don't have that many ancient civilization parts to make it anyway. Nor do we have enough for the ring. The PAL condenser. I don't absolutely need it. It will come in handy. Basically, the PAL condenser means that you can sacrifice PALs to power your particular favorite PAL up. So if you've got a Tansy and you love it, and I want this Tansy to be more powerful, you can get multiple Tansies and use that machine to sacrifice them basically to get the essence from them to power your Tansy up. So we're going to do it anyway, just so it's helpful for tutorial. But every time you do a tower boss, you'll be able to get those ancient technology parts. And also with those wildlife sanctuaries, they all have technology manuals there, whether they be the normal technology points or the ancient ones. They have both of them there. So that's very handy to have both of those. So let us sleep. Go over here and then book that in. Go up here. Go up here and then sleep. Oh, I guess it's morning time. And yes, we do have the stone structure now. That is done. So we've got to capture, we've got to go to the wildlife sanctuary. That is over here. We might fast travel across there and fly out. Now, depending on what you put your settings at in regards to stamina, your flying mount will get tired, so you'll have to sort of hang on the water sometimes. If you made it so the stamina doesn't run out as quick, you'll be able to fly there with no problem at all. So I'm going to do it the hard way, and we're going to be a little bit exhausted, but you'll see this wildlife sanctuary in a moment. All right, onward and upward. Let's head across to the expedition station over here. Now that we can use it, and we have Verdant Hollow, risk low. We click on that and we can pick the pals to go to that one. We go down to the auto assign, click on that, and then click your, whatever it is for your start. I call it the burger button. And then they'll all run in there. In the half an hour, they'll come back with the goodies. So there's all different goodies that they can get. Now make sure we have our Nighthawk, our Nightwing still. Now we have to go all the way down here to the wildlife sanctuary. Fun. I think that other fast travel point is likely the quickest one. So we'll travel there. Have it at the small settlement, and we're going to remove that marker. I forgot to put the die howl on. Doesn't matter. And then let's go to our map, and we're going to move that marker. And then we're just going to fly south to that one. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to make the grapple shot too. Let us see. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so let's go get our Nightwing out. Fix assignment to tree. I didn't try to assign my bird to the tree. Oh, there's a new pal, a Rushhaw. It's a level 5. That's not going to work out well, is it? We'll just get one of these guys. Hey. There we go. Maybe that's enough. There we go. Sweet. Check it in there. Oh, I didn't even see the desperate farmer. Let's go to the desperate farmer. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Would you mind doing me a favour? There's be plenty of water pals here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took all of them. Lend me a hand and make sure you're properly rewarded. Uh-oh. I don't have any that do the watering. Chillette only does the frosting. Yeah. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Rip. Okay. Let's just grab these. Oh, another grumpy pants. Grab that. I see a chest. I see a peng. Oh, that's a no. The duck. What? I'll call it a fuak. I'll get in the sleeping version of it. That was lucky. So in that case, probably you should just get like a pickaxe or something like that so you don't hit it as hard. But our new pal there. And keep running around and... Creep must already have one. Oh, there's an egg. Just a basic egg. Oh, and we've got our lantern. We didn't actually make the lantern. Make the hip lantern next time we go. Remember to do these things. Makes life a little bit easier to see everything and keep your eyes peeled for eggs that are around. And off we fly. It's a very slow mount, I'm not going to lie. I feel like, oh, there's a tombat. We need to catch one of them. I feel like they've slowed them down. I really do. He's only level 11. Still strong though. Right in the head. Come on, buddy. I think I'm lucky this time, yeah? No? Come here, buddy! Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Crit. Please let me have this one. I feel lucky now. This time counts. No. Alright, let's get the axe out. Hope. Come here. I think I can hit him maybe 1 or 2 more times. Come here. Not with the bow though. I think again? Yeah, no, we're good. No, we're not. We're not good. Come here. No. You silly duffer. Come on. All right, we're good now. New pal captured. Tombat. Ah, did I make the fishing rod? Oh, I think. Oh, I did, and we got the bait too. Thank goodness for that. Got a Vixie. We should actually make another get another Vixie. What? I hope this is a beginner spot. Let's see. Why are you resistant to my bow? Oh, because it's a Vixie. Maybe she's resistant sometimes because she drops the arrows. I don't know. Kumos. I don't see. Got my eyes peeled for new pals. Alright, there we go. Level up. Go across to your technology. I want to have... Please get a breeding farm. Get the cement. Get the... Don't know, some saddle. And get the antique furniture set anyway, because. And then go into your stats. Change your attack up. Okay. Now, that jumping in the water, we're going to equip our fishing rod. Fishing rod, fishing rod. There we are. And then we're going to equip it. And we can see these guys. It's a beginner spot, so we can see where these guys are. They don't have sparklies on, they're just basic pals. They'll be pals. I'm going to throw it out. And with your left trigger holding it down. And then right cast. And then just let go. Now what's going to happen is we have to remember with this, we're the green line, we're the green line, we're the green line. We're not the yellow one. So you can only use your right trigger for this. You can't use any other, you can't use the left, you can't move the green thing around at all. You can only, besides the right, you can only move to the right. That makes sense. We can't make it move to the left. So you have to basically keep that green bar ahead of that yellow fish. It's not about left and right. You can use your left trigger if you want, it makes you feel better. It's not going to make a difference. But right now I'm just going tap, tap with the right trigger, right, tap, tap. And it's going to pull. And then just wait for it to come back. Tap, tap, tap. Just keep the green just ahead of the fish. See, like right now I can't do anything. I can't do a thing about it. Like I can't move it left or right. They might change it in future, who knows? And then tap, 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 tap. You can get better bait later on. And there we go. And we have a pangolin. An unstable one at that. So there's our new pal that we've caught. And we don't particularly want to be fishing there because there's no special fish there. There's no alpha fish there. There's no fish with special passives there because they'd be sparkling. What's that? That creature over there. I know what it is. Let's get the guy. Oh, it's a daydream. So let's just go up here. I see a sparket over there. Remember, up the top of here, you know what's there quite often. It's the slowest amount I've ever remembered in my life. But yes, look for eggs. I don't want to take too long doing that, but this one is But these are the wildlife sanctuaries. Different pals, different groups of pals spawn in this area. And again, they always have the tech manuals. Over here you see like wreckage. They're barrels and stuff. You use magnets to capture those. You still use fishing, but it's literally like a quick time event, basically. Do that later. So after the wildlife sanctuary, there are officers on that sanctuary too. They get alerted to you being there. But eventually you're going to get a very fast flying mount, etc. As the game goes on around level 50. But we'll go do this one. And then we'll start to make our way to the new base, which is up a little bit more north to our base, northwest our base. It's quite slow. But again, like I said, you can change it in the menu settings. So you can make it not run out of stamina so quickly. So up we go. We have to capture one of the deers. The deer's usually over on the left side. Don't know what I'm whispering for. Oh, look what's down there. Drop down here. Get rid of that. Get the chest. So inventory's full. So what can we do here? Feed the team, I think. Grab that. The training manual. What can we get rid of? Let's just eat the mushrooms. Whispering. Gonna sneak around here. Grab flowers because you're gonna need them later. Once we get rid of some of our inventory, we'll get rid of that. Oh, look what we got. We've got an azure robe over there. Deers are up the back. This one. These are really pretty because they're like a gold white. So we're going to get our... Oops, we get our bow. Level 18. And it might pay to get pal out for this one. Focus on the same enemy. Keep your eye on the deer's health. Eye on the deer's health. Now, take your pal away. Needs a little bit more, and needs a little bit more. Holy shivers. Shiver me timbers. Oh, I can't wait to capture you, Mr. Deer. We're good. Okay. Now let's just have a look. Grab those. We need to get rid of some stuff. We'll just get rid of some... Oh, we can get rid of that old cloth outfit. We don't need that anymore. Awakening starfruit. We should get that too. What else can we use very quickly? Just eat the egg. Alright, we've got the flowers over here. And absolutely go through this whole entire area. There's 3 different levels to it. I really want this azure robe over there. So it is a level 20. So let's get Tansy out. Get your flowers on the way too. We have 745 arrow. That's your robe. Where you going, buddy? Got him in the booty. Bubbles, 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 roll. Let Tansy tank it. Keep your eye on its health. As soon as its health drops too low, you get Tansy away. You get ready to capture it with your sphere. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch Azurobe's health bar. Tan's going to shoot it again in a minute. Get rid of it now. Okay, you might want to get a little... Maybe I might get a daydream out. Oh gosh, that was lucky. Daydream slapped him. This might take a few balls to get to. Where the Ring of Mercy comes in because it goes to one health. Oh, critical. 1 health. I can't hit it. I cannot hit it again. If I hit it again, it's going to die. The capture rate is so nuts. Do we have any green? We do. We do. So with your different spheres, we can go with our D-pad up and down to get the green one. That's the mega sphere with a better capture rate. I'm going to try and get it from behind. We're lucky now this time. So with that, see in the bottom right. Oh, we actually had a gigasphere too, yellow one. So it's blue, green, then yellow. All right, the next thing it's asking us to do is defeat Lily. We're going to go wander around here. Let's just get our Nightwing. I might capture this deer. Because remember, we're after their passives too. Actually, we might just bring out Tansy, let Tansy go nuts on it. Keep eye on the health, eye on the health, eye on the health. There we go, that was lucky. That has 4 passes, but they're not good ones. Got some more flowers over here. I'll show you where the books are usually. Defense pen, it should auto-equip there, see here. I'm gonna grab Nightwing. God, it's a long way to the top when you're on a slow mount. Oh my goodness. I dropped down. Some officers over there too. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Do not get rid of any of your seeds though. Might get rid of... We'll just eat the meat. And... grab this. Automatic. What we might do... can actually... If you have the materials in your bag... I don't know why I'm whispering for... You can get... make another PAL box here as a fast travel point. We can just put... build that very quickly. It means that we can come back to the sanctuary anytime we want. Doesn't matter if you don't do it, you can come back here anytime and just do it. And that's why having extra bases comes in handy. Let's get rid of this old bow that we don't want. All right, let's keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, we see an Azurobe over there. Just going to go on foot and run around here. Grab Nightwing. See, there's a chest down here. Probably going to get caught. But if we die, then we'll just respawn, come back, whether it's fast travel or whether it's manually flying there. I'm going to go to this gold chest. Go down, open it up. And then we've got a Bellinor's slab fragment. So Bellinor's slab fragment enables you to summon a boss once you get 4 pieces of it. Don't worry about that right now. A small amount of XP when read by a pal. I mean, you could just use it. None of these are really exciting. You got 10. Bull. Nocturnal. Chill out. None of those are really good. But you, look. These things are a dime a dozen, these training manuals. Just slap it on any of them. I'm just going to put on Tansy. Just to use it. Yeah, trust me, you get so many of these you won't even need it to worry about those ones. So we're going to go up to this top level. There'll be another chest right at the back. You can see it there. Gonna grab that one. Run, 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 run. Okay, no dice for that. Look at the view. And the other one is going to be way down the bottom on the left. There's some other ones that are located throughout the place, up on these weird diagonally shaped forms of metal or rock, whatever they are. But I'm not going to worry too much about those. We are just stamming it out of our mind. And drop. That's what I'm talking about. There. Oh, defense pendant. What can we get rid of now? Just get rid of the palladium fragment. Ah, look what we've got here. We've got a Patalia over here. Time to get a Patalia on. They're really good for the farm. Good for the ranch. Keep your eye on the health. Eye on the health. Eye on the health. Oh, she's got it. I put a gigasphere on her. It should work, I would hope. Safe as a bank. Sometimes it's worth just throwing the heavy one out. Patalia, not very good passives. I think that they should have really good passives if they're on this island. Sanctuary. Now, you might be questioning, do those humans use their gun? Oh, there's a pinking over there. Do the humans use their guns if you capture them? They use them as melee weapons. They just shoot. I mean, they don't shoot. They hit you. They like pistol whip people. Oh my god, I don't know why I used that then. Get one of your other creatures out to help get rid of pinking. Eye on the health. Eye on the health. I reckon 2 more and it's dead. One more spit your magic at him. Whoa, he's up. Oh my gosh. I think he died from dark damage or something because he didn't drop straight away. I like these creatures. Yeah! Go Tansy, get him. With his little gun. Your little gun. Not too much damage, am I? We need a bigger weapon. Come on, Tansy. What did... Get ready. Shoot him again. Come on, Tansy. Not worth that. Ah, Lift Monk was naughty. All right, we can just can either fast travel if you build that, or you can just respawn. Now we've done what they wanted us to do for the next bit. Respawning. And back home, sweet home. Dun-dun-dun. Happening, isn't it? Didn't even get eggs while we're there. Okay, what do we need? I do need to make that. We need ancient civilization parts for it. We need flame organs, which we don't have any of. Flame organs, ingots, ancient civilization parts to make the kip. Lantern. We've got Dinosaur saddle, which is kind of doable. What else do we have? Technology. Breeding farm would be good to have. Might wait till we get to the second base to put those up. We're like nearly level 20. Level 20 allows us to get a weapon workbench, and we need to research, etc. So these metal chests are really nice. They store heaps. Cheers. Okay. Oh, we got a spare spot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let us put down. What have we got available? Oh yeah, we've got the deer. That one down. Could do some trees. 284 that Azure robe does. And Rushua is there. Workaholic. They're currently on expedition. And Patalia's great for the base. We'll put Patalia in place of Bristla. And we've got a Tombat. Tombat can replace one of the Cativas. What else have we got? Three watering, replace that. Big Azure robe with the Celeray, because they're more effective at watering. So see how that Azure robe, its watering level was a 3 watering. So it's obviously more effective to do it. Yeah, you're so happy. It's so big. All right, let us go on our adventure up north. Let's look at our map. We're going to fast travel to the sealed realm. There is a fast travel point that's near it, though, that I need to get, which is down here. So go to the sealed realm now. All right. So hopefully we'll get some ancient civilization parts, fingers crossed, so we can get our grapple shot. I'm going to grab these along the way. Okay, and now we want to go. I'm going to put my marker just... Oh, marker's already there. And we're going to go hunting. New pals on the way. That wing up. There's the Rushel, which you've already seen. Chest over here. Oh, inventory full. What did I miss? What do we want to... Ah, yeah. Rare civication. Oh, this will increase your pal's rank from 0 to 1. Save it. Save that. Do with that later. Trading manuals we could just use. I'm just putting it on Tansy for now. At least it'll see us through. Yeah. Here's the next bit. Upstairs. Yeah. Okay. And keep your eyes peeled. Stamina is really a problem. The legend-loving researcher. Go down here and talk to them. Hello. Oh, he's there. I was talking to the bird. This is a bit sudden, but have you heard of the old tales of legendary pals said to roam these parts? Not even a glimpse. I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my steed? Mount Obsidian to the west and the Astral Mountains to the north. Desiccated dunes. If you managed to find one of those legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with his own eyes? Remember to go back to that guy. Shall. Running. Joy. The atmosphere. Supply drop. Oh, we've got a nice. And keep your eyes peeled for the spheres that you'll find along the way too, especially yellow ones. Get the green one. And you'll get pink ones, and you get purple ones, and rainbow ones. All sorts. Oh, look what we've got. We've got a floppy here. Level 15. Keep your eye on the health. Let's get a tansy out for fun. So that's a leaf damage we don't really particularly want to do. Leaf versus leaf. Oopsie. I did a bad thing. All happening. Oopsie. Oh, wheat seeds. We need those. Alright, pull your pal back. Alright, sweet. Let us see. Let's just use that on our tansy. Now we have these skill fruits too, so we'll just go water skill bubble blast. We can just put it on. Tansy can do it. No, Tansy's full of skills. So we see active skills bog blast, seed machine, and seed mine. Then we can see that Daydream's got 3 dark skills on the right. Sometimes they miss one. So I might even just give Nightwing a bubble blast, and then we've got ice missile. I'm just going to teach it to that one. Can mix and match. Oh, I see a chest over there. Small pal soul and a grill. Oh, look who we've got over here. It's a level 30. We can't do that one. That's too ambitious. Make sure your pal is not on aggressive mode. That would be a travesty. Sneak past this guy because we're not going to be doing that level 15. Supply drop control. So what you absolutely need to get is crude oil. If you get some crude oil, be nice. We just try and eat. They don't even know. They're asleep. Got any other food we can give to them? We can't give them that food. Do want that. Do we have anything else? I really don't. I'm being very greedy. Oh no. Oh, we've got 2 of those. I'm particularly that. Do I? These. Oh, we can use these. I just taught them a different skill. And then we have, oh. Okay, we need to use this might remedy. It permanently increases your stats. Use them, use them. Use them immediately. Any of those elixirs permanently increase your stats. 355, the crescent. I'm sure we definitely need a a lantern here. Fast travel down there. There's a Hell's Ever. It's a level 27, so no dice for that. Keep your eyes peeled. Those bees will really muck you up. The lift monk effigy down there. What are those? Let's see what they are. Right, let's get up on the higher ground. Ah, I've got a fast travel. Oh, we've got a grin tail there. They're level 26, so the loop moon's 25. Try and get to this thing as soon as you can. Trigger that, trigger that, trigger that. What I'm going to do is quickly go back to base, dump off all this stuff. And thank God, you can travel in this game while you're in combat, thankfully. Okay. Now let's just dump up all the stuff we don't want. All right, dump. Go there, sort the chest. Right, again, I want that back. We need to get rid of that, this. Oh, we do need the key, I lie. All right, let's go in here. And let's see. Technology. We need to be level 20 to make the stuff. We need to be level 20 to make our grapple shot. So we're going to quickly sleep. And let's just still sort it out. Now remember, we can absolutely build a new base. So we want to make sure we have the pallium and stone and some wood. We'll dump all these seeds in here. Dump the screwdriver in there. We don't need that. We don't need that for now. We don't need that for now. And we don't need that for now. But we do need some wood specifically to make a pal box when we get to our location. I'm gonna grab some of this. Save the bank. King, beautiful. Okay. All right, back off we go. Needs to be level 20. How close are we? Close to level 20. Oh, we are very close. It's almost worth just capturing pals and then just coming back, just so we can build that workbench. Which is what I might do. We'll still actually, we'll go fast travel, I think, to where we just were. Though those characters were kind of high level. They really were. Like 26, so that's probably a little bit too ambitious. I think maybe, Penking's level 15, it's around our area. We'll just go there and just see there's sort of lowish characters hanging around. Try luck. Music, what am I doing to you? I'm just listening to me waffle on. Not even having our atmospheric music. Okay, so we've got a bristler here. Let's get them, let's get them, let's get them. Get your characters out. Remember just to dodge. Just roll, roll, roll. The Cinnamoth's there. Another few hits, roll. Oh, she's done, she's done. One more. There. Now. Ah. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I think we're good now. There we go. There's our bristler. There's level 19 Cinnamoths. Strong, strong, strong. Oh, I got a tansy out. Oh my god, I've woken the village. Damn, got it too early. What are you doing? I'm gonna get a daydream out on them. Very injured. Very injured. I've got poison damage. Poison damage. Respawn. We have to go back here. And then back to it. Just to level. How close are you? So close. So close to leveling. I think of the things that you can get made. 26 flour. Go over here. You got heaps of rocks. You can go here and just go nuts. 2,000. 2,000 stone plus to make some palladium. Azerobe's going to go over there too. And then they're going to be leveling up. Points with that. So close. Just capture some pals down the way. And remember, if you want a really amazing Kativa, the more you capture, probably not like that, the more you capture, the more you can put in your essence machine to level, you know, to power your other one up. Just go on a bender. We'll be level 20 in no time. There we go, bang. Easy peasy. Unused stat points. I'm putting it in attack, I'll tell you right now. So you run up the hill, just get this Kativa. Run up the hill. Is here. Ah, okay, technology, recharge. We have 11 points. So, Gigasphere, weapon workbench, PAL labor, and that is it that we need for the moment. We absolutely need to make these. And now we need more ingots and nails. So nails are under control. Ingots, good. Nails, how many nails do we need? We need just 10 nails. Oh, we don't need that many. Let's make those, get a daydream at help. What else was there? And the PAL. We need more ingots. we're going to go grab our pickaxe and we're just going to go grab some ore to get this stuff made. Run, 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 run. Grab, 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 grab. I see a sphere next to us. Over here. Any more palladium too. Whoa! Good job! Right, that's done. Zoom. Zoom around there. Grab those. 32 coming up. Bam! Okay, they can keep doing that. Okay, weapon workbench and the research lab. So 2 more ingots and then that's, we're halfway there. Yes. Weapon workbench. I'm just gonna put it here. Now we need to make the research lab. We need 10 ingots for that. Where's our flame guy? What are you doing, buddy? You come here. Get to work on that. Thank you. Some of us have got stuff to do. Alright, worth putting another fox sparks down instead of the wood. And keep a 0 rope there. Some mining there too. Now, oh, expedition's completed. Let's see what they got from that. Wow, we got 1 ancient civilization part. And we got, look at the spheres we got. So let's just take all this stuff. Yeah. Now we can send them on a new expedition again. Remember to go down to auto assign, burger button, send them in. Now we'll be able to make our grapple shot. Now this workbench is done. There's our beloved. 7 more ingots and we're sweet. That's what we wanted. Luckily we didn't unlock the other one because we would be waiting forever to use it. We'd be waiting all day long. So 7 ingots. Why is our... I'm going to move this furnace outside so it's more accessible. I'm just going to put it... Actually just put it right here. No mucking around. Them to build that. Get it all happening. 45 ingots. Now Now I'm going to bind these fox sparks to it immediately so they're not wandering off. Absolutely don't want that to happen. At least one's going to be going to it. We got no food left. Yes, you got food left. What's wrong with you? Oh, shivers, we need that. That wheat to make flour. $68. Lovely. Alright, let's see where we are at. Just having a look at what else we can unlock. Wall torch is handy to have, I'm not gonna lie. We get so good at what we do to the wall torch anyway. Unlock it. 3-shot bow. Do we actually have a... Oh my gosh, I didn't even make the metal spear. Silly pants. What does it use though? 10 ingots, not really. It is worth it because we actually need to make it. 10 ingots. They are slow, aren't they? Some more flame organs too. You know what's actually probably worth it? We've got, let me have a look. We do need a lot of flame organs, so we might have to be a bit calculated with this one. We've got a girl and a 2 girl fox sparks, which is unfortunate. Let's see if we can actually do that breeding pen. Let's put the breeding farm down. Where it's going to fit, I don't know. Let's just pick up this stuff from the ground. And you know what you can do? We can just literally... just build another base. They do have to have a separation, like an area of separation though. Increase the level of your guild base or disassemble. Oh, okay. Where's that other base that we've got? Oh, it's the wildlife sanctuary. No, I want to take a few more trips there first. What you can do is literally just make a whole nother base just for like breeding. I'm just going to remove this one. Put a breeding farm. Try and get it as far away from that node as possible. Hopefully it'll come back. Right, while that's happening, it depends on if you have a vendor or not. He's off on thing. He's gallivanting. What we're going to do is check how much money you've got. Make sure it's in your bag and not in a box. 753. We've got some things to sell. So we're going to fast travel to the small settlement, which is here. That yellow, that lemony yellow color area. And we're going to buy some ingredients to make the breeding cake. So the breeding pen has a box connected to it and you have to put a special cake there. I call it the birthday cake, but that's what it does. One cake equals one egg that can be made. So we go to these vendors and they sell the items that you need to make the cake. So we've already got flour at the base. I don't know how many eggs we've got. We're going to put some chickpeas out. So let's just get some eggs. I don't have a lot of money, but we could sell some stuff. And some milk. We've got berries. We do need honey, which means we have to go destroy some cinnamoths or bees too. And that's why when you see my other tutorials down the track, you'll see me make these very big beehives. And that's because these vendors don't sell honey. At this point in time anyway. It's been, gosh, 2 years or something, hasn't it? They still don't sell honey. So you basically have to make your own or you have to go grind for it. And for me, I think it's much easier to make a beehive. That's the easiest way, I think, to do it. So we'll go do that. If you can catch 2 bees, then you're sweet. 2 bee guards, then you'll be sweet as. Let us see. Did we pick up any honey at all? I don't think we did. Any there? Just odd, isn't it? And all right, let's just go back. So keep your mind on destroying cinnamoths. And actually we can destroy, I don't know, did we catch any cinnamoths? Or did we, let's see. Go sort, Palpedia number sort. We didn't capture any. So, yeah, cinnamoths or the bees drop the honey. I don't know what other ones drop the honey. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's on our list of things to do. 12, I don't know why they're having a rest. Little siesta happening. Right, now we can make goody goody. Get a helper out to do that. God send grappling gun. I can keep making that. I do think that might be encroaching on that ore. I really do. I think it is. Let's just break it and see where it comes up. Yeah. How many cativas do we have? Oh, we got quite a few. Our Pal Essence Conductor is 20 ingots and 5 ancient civilization parts. Can't quite do that yet. And don't forget, you can access stuff through Windows too. Like here, I can just go up to the grappling gun thing. I can work on that. You can go through Windows and start cooking things. You go to the cooking pot over here. Select recipe. See, there's the cake there. So we know we need the more milk and more eggs, more honey. That's what we do. Need to get some chickpeas out and get them to start getting the eggs. But like I said before, you can get most of those things from the vendors. I don't even know if we've... Oh yeah, we've got 2 chickpeas. They're on expedition though. That's exactly where they are. But this grappling thing's going to be the biggest godsend that you're going to have. So let's make that. And dump up all the stuff you don't want to. Which will be leather. And that, so we can expire that. We do need this. We need a stone and we need the wood actually, remember. Yeah. Oh, we need to repair. I didn't see my outfit was wrecked. And repair. Hopefully we can make a spear before we leave, so make life easier because I'm hardly doing any damage. I love the texture of that. Is it ears? I think it is. Ears. I love the rest fade. Thank you. And yes, we can make it. Sweet. Here comes our spear. Get your grappling gun. And that beautiful sphere is coming in. Get rid of the bats now. Bat. Oh. That can be... Oh, I can't. To make another storage box. We got all the chests in the world though. What on earth did I do then? What an odd thing to do. there. Because I don't really want to use those ingots to make chests right now. And then just put in what you don't need. Which will be this. Yep. And then we come fully equipped. Full bag. Alright, ready? Bang! I said that just as my curtain banged. Freak me out. Alright, let's go get that. Goody, goody, goody. Sphere is in full swing. Now let us have a little sneaky peek. 1 point. 1 point. I want to use the poison arrows with the flame ones. Let's use the poison. Oh, you need the venom glands for it. I'm not doing that. I mean, you may as well just unlock it because it's only worth 1, but... The research lab is so important. It really is. Because it just speeds so much stuff. I always need some more ingots. Can't even run in a straight line. Bang. Yay. Oh, yeah, sorry. They're for the manuscripts are for the research. Oh, if I said that before, if I said the expedition. Build that. Come on, Daydream, help me out. Handiwork kindling. The mining would be good. We need ore for that. Handiwork would be very handy. Pardon the pun. We'll just do that. We'll get them working on that while we're away. All having a little sleep. Here, kitty kitty. Sleep. I just hate working the night time. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Now. I don't even know why I didn't see that gun on the high quality workbench. I think... Oh, I'm so tired. What's yon? Oh, I can make some more simple bait. Like the bait. I didn't see it before. Alright, that is done. And we can make a Daydream necklace. It's taken ages. Hopefully they'll go do it. We don't want to wait. Now comes the joy of the grapple. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Look. It's got a cooldown on it. And then once you get the best one, it doesn't really have a cooldown. You just keep going zip, 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 zip. All right, go to the furthest point north. Off we go. Grab some honey on the way if we can. We've got our new spear. So there's that. There's those floppy things. Mummy's got a spear now. It does not do that much damage now, does it? Well, it does better than the bat. Oh, there's those moths. I'll put a green one on her. Alright, one. Come here. This one is going to be the winner. Alright. Now we can go crazy. Oh, wait. There's devouts down there. We don't want to muck with them. They'll shoot us to pieces. We need those for the honey, though, these guys. Come on, Tansy, get them. I just put them attack aggressively so they can just hunt down these cinnamoths. Cinnamoth. Cinnamoth. We need them gone. We don't need to... I mean, you could catch one then just butcher them, I suppose. But we would need their honey. We need actually a lot of it. But I thought the cinnamoths do give honey. Yeah, they do give honey. Thank you very much. What they did? I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, bro's gone on a bender over here. Yes. Catching this human. Oh my god, I missed it. Come on, let me win a capture. Brave, devout, and another one. There's an egg. Oh, he choked. There's an egg. Oh, look what I see. I see a gale claw there, but we can't fly them as mounts, unfortunately. Before, when they first brought it out, you could use them as gliders. They decided to get rid of that. We still have to capture one, though. Come on, Bristler. Right in the face. Off we go down the hill. Far away. Ah, I got some new one now. 21, Gobfin. Hey, don't make me waste my ball. Oh, he's done. Oh, I threw it. Tree got destroyed. Level 22s. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for fast travels too. Oh, that was a waste. Yes! He's done. Let the rest fade. Always get the chests. Verdant brook and up the hill. And over the hill and far away. There's some sand. Level 28, not a good idea. Get your grapple shot. And just before you hit the ground, let go of the grapple shot in the ground and then you'll glide. Show you. So the green crosshair, there's a bee there. And jump. Do it again. I got distracted by the bee there. Wonder what level it is. Oh, there's a Goya rat there. Jump. Oh god, didn't do it again. Alright, let's just get these. 22 I can do. Nice to get those on the team. Oh, that's not a good percentage. Damn. They're both done. We need better spheres. Get your grapple shot and just put the crosshairs just on the edge of the cliff. Let's keep trucking. Another one. Another two, sorry. He's level 24, it's probably not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Get out of here. "24 is pushing it." The chest, I'm gonna grab that. Alright, have a look. Just fast travel just up here. Up you get, run, run, run. I'll have that. Cheers, love. $38, we do not want to get 38. Gliding down the valley to the beyond. Fast travel complete. What did I want to do next? This is what I wanted to do. Open that window. Let's mute this when it plays. And click on that. Or that. Alright. We're not doing belay. Whatever it's called. It's too hard to do. Let me suss this out. Where is it? Stop. Alright, I'm onto it. Here we go. We're going to go to our new home. We're going to put a base there. Just want to get that fast travel spot first. Tansy star. We got any food for Tansy? particularly want to give it eggs, but poor thing. We do not give it the honey. Grapple shot is your friend. I just like the grapple shot more than the flying mount because it's quicker. Not when you're skittering down a hill though. Hey, stop. Stop here. Better get up, you're gonna get a shock. There we go. Nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly at home, our new home, sweet home. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay down our to be most important parts of this build, which is actually going to be mining. So the pals will get to work doing the mining while we're away. Get all the materials we need. Thank goodness to these spirit springs. So just follow this part. Look at it. Look at all the ore that's there. Isn't it lovely? There's an egg that always pops up here. Bees always here. I don't know why I'm whispering. Bees are always there. The sand is there at the moment. Sometimes there's bees. But there's, let me see if I can try and fly above it. This is our new home. Look at it. Bang, bang, bang. So wild. Get down here. The sanders are level 25. So let us go. We need to get palladium, wood and stone. I thought that I had that in my inventory. So dump them in my box. Alright, well. Get the wood. Put that into here. As long as those Missanders don't see. But what are you doing? Or what that creature was doing then. And then stone. Alright, we're going to drop down the edge, but this is where it is anyway. So what you can do, here's another hint. When you have a base that, say for example, is here, PAL box, that you don't want to use it, we can literally dismantle it where it is here and go and make sure you're doing the right one. This one's at the wildlife sanctuary. And then we go, okay, it gives us, look on the left hand side, those ingredients back. We get the palladium, we get the wood and the stone back. So we can straight away make a PAL box here. This is our new home. So we're just going to put this here for now. Okay. Then what we're going to do now means we can travel straight back home. We can grab the materials that we need. We can immediately go into the PAL box and we can grab all the PALs that can do mining and also chop the trees, right? So having a look at any PALs that can do that. So let's see. Trees. Let me just tune my brain into those two. Okay, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, let's see. What am I doing over there? Got to make sure that we can feed them too. And then we've got... Remember, you can catch these humans, they can do the same thing. Alright, our base is full. Now what we're going to do is, we don't have, there's coal here, but there's no stone here. We're going to go back very quickly to home base. We're going to grab some stone. And then we can build some chests. We're going to grab some crops so they can passively make stuff while we're away. Here's another thing to do. Go to defenses, go to alarm bell, just click on the blueprint and then break it. See how that just gave us the items? It put those items that it takes to make those back in our bag straight away. So it means that we've got those materials already. We don't have to sort of muck around in the box to try and find them. So there's our upgrade. Work pal to the base and a fluffy pal bed. I think I might have to unlock that, don't I? Yeah. So let's get some stone. We need to build perhaps a primitive furnace too. We need flame organs for that. Primitive furnace. I'm sure we've got handy workers that can do that. And then the box. Storage. We can make a metal chest. I'm going to make 2 metal. I can't even make that one. So now I've got the materials to go back there. Put that down. And then also berry plantation and a wheat plantation. That should be enough of everything to take with us. Take those. And off we go to our new home. Right actually near where we need to be. Let's have a look at the map again. For our new mission. Which is... Oh, we're in trouble. It's right there. Literally right just above us. Oh, that's our guy. We caught him. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, so we'll just put berry plantation there. Wheat one. Here. Metal chests for them to store the stuff in. There. Should make sure we've got a watering pail in there. Yeah. Only got... I thought I got more than one Azerobe. Gobfin's got extra. 257 damage is not too bad, but a strong boy. And I should be going nuts. We need more stone. Oh, we need to make a stone pit. That's not the only other thing I missed, is to build a stone pit. What did that make? Ah, we needed stone to make that. Make a stone pit now. Just wait. What do I need? Oh, we still need Paltium. One thing I am indeed missing. There's usually a supply crate down here too. Oh, where is it? Just going nuts. There's usually an enemy outpost there and a supply crate usually there. We might be able to sneak in here. We'll probably get destroyed, but I'll do it anyway. There's a chest down there too. But yeah, these outposts, those buildings there, they're like enemy outposts that you can go loot. They will destroy you, like I said. This one's honestly like a smash and grab. We're going to zip around to this quick as possible. There's 4 different in this particular base. There's 4 rooms with chests in them. I think a chest. It's not. Yes, there is. Level 35s, by the way. Shivers. That's bad. Recovery meds are bags full. Oh. There's that big chest there. That's what I'm after too. If I can get to it in time. Whoa, is it the big boy there? Get electrocuted. It's not the most pleasant thing to have. Oh, there's a little tech manuals in there. Grab everything. Got the schematic in there. Show when your bags are full. Trying to grab this stuff before they get me. Trading manual. I don't care about the trading manual. They're going to destroy me. But look at them all. Like a smash and grab. But make sure your bags are empty when you do it. We can respawn in our new base. And onward and upward. So that is level, well, 1 to 20. And then you can continue on doing that. This is the point where you can jump from this tutorial, now that we're here in Home Sweet Home, and go from this tutorial level 15 to 50, which is a nice one indeed. And that's where the game starts to really heat up. So let's just place that down. We need to make beds for everybody. You know what to do now. So it's basically going to be allowing this base to develop, be built, mine, keep mining, get all the materials you need. And go nuts. Just keep on keeping on. So just dump everything in that chest. Oh, we need that egg, by the way. Might need that too. Don't actually need that. That's basically all you need to do. We're at the new location. Everybody's activated. I don't know why they're not doing the trees. Sure why they're not doing that. Rise and shine, everybody. Oh, actually, I don't think the perimeter's covering any trees. We'll move this PAL box over where it's supposed to be. So the PAL box needs to go right basically up here for the time being. Try and get it there. That will cover the trees, but the perfect placement for the PAL box is in the other tutorial. That is the level 15 to 50. We're a little bit early, aren't we? A bit late. And now get your PAL sack out and let him go nuts. So human one, and then go to the last page. Get your gobfin out to do the watering. Get some of your elks out. And we'll get you out. Lots of mining. And I think that's everybody. We've got watering, we've got that. And they're just going to go crazy. Where's our Tombat gone? I think it's at the other base, isn't it? With it. Timber! And there we go. So you're on your feet now. Feel free to comment below if you have any questions. Jump in the Discord channel if you're able to do that. Link in the description below. And continuing on, now we're going to make it look beautiful whilst the other base is being pillaged with all of the resources on the ground, and then it will regenerate, and then we get more and more and more. But what we're going to do is fix this up so it's even more purposeful and lovely. If you like building, you're going to thoroughly enjoy this one. So we're going to bring this decking out. 1, 2, and then I'm going to bring it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the end. A wooden roof. That is my cat crying, if you're wondering what that noise was. 1, 2, 3. Now, like I've said numerous times, try not to build out of the blue perimeter because the stuff will just break apart, but it's wishful thinking on my part anyway. If you have like a decay on your settings that we set up before, so building decay, deterioration, it might break off, but we're going to only build, I didn't notice his nails until today, build on the blue zone, and I'm going to make this look really pretty. So I put some trees here using the logging site. I don't know if I like them yet, but we're going to run to the end. I'm going to get a wooden fence and we're going to hold the left trigger in. Left trigger, I told you this before, left trigger down. Left trigger hold, continuous build mode. Remember, it is build continuously is on Y or triangle on PlayStation. And then we just go click, click, and that's our entry point there. That's what it looks like. The next thing we can do is go to the food section, put wheat down, and where do we put it? We don't want to go this far out. We can kind of push the buttons, push the perimeter and have it like there and potentially get lucky. We'll see if they can reach it. If they can't, we just have to move it. No love lost. We can run berries along here. You could run them wherever you want. You might be a little bit more fancy than me. Who knows? But I feel like, let me just start from this part. Actually, I think it'd be nice to have table and chairs there if you want to get decorative about it. So that one there. And now I'm pushing it because I'm totally out of bounds. Out of bounds on the full. I don't like it. Sometimes you just got to do it until it looks normal. So I'm just going to put one there. It's very odd when there's such mismatched shapes. I'm going to get rid of that one. Stupid. Mismatched shapes, like the size of them. Remember, they have to be able to water them. So as long as the border of them are accessible to the pals, we are good. Rotate this mill around so it's at a nice looking angle. I would put it here. Click. Now I'm going to run over here and I'm going to go to furniture. And I think it'd be lovely to have a round table here personally. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have one of these here and I might change it. I might put carrots there. I don't know. Just put that there. That looks nice. You could even have a little awning there, a little veranda with a little patio thing. If that tickles your fancy, just build it. Thank you so much. And then we go over here. Stairs might be a potential problem with that tree coming back through. I'm just going to put it there. So once they do chop that tree down and it doesn't come back, it'll be because of these stairs. Know your blockages. I think that looks nice. I'm very triggered by the fact those trees are blocking the entry though, so that's going to be banned. We could extend this deck, I suppose, but I don't particularly want to. I do like the trees shrouding it though, but we lose our rock. But who cares about a rock? Who cares about the rock? When we've got stone pits. Let us go up to foundations, go to the wooden stairs. Just have a look if it looks nice, because I'm not sure if it's going to. Oh, you're letting me build there now, I see. We're not going to be Mr. Difficult this time. Go across to production, to the logging site. Rotate around. And I think that I might destroy the rock. I think we can get over it. Actually, I think you could just use your poker. Actually, I think it's probably better if I just use the pickaxe. Tell me I didn't hide the... Oh, it's right there. Silly Billy. I just T-posed for a minute. All right. Mine. Fine. I'm going to cover it up. So the rocks aren't going to come growing back through, but they're just blocking my idea to have this tree scape front of it. So I'm just going to go bang, bang, bang. I might even have to go even further in potentially, but we don't need them anymore. We've evolved beyond that point. We've got another rock here. I don't mind that rock there though, but it is what it is. And I don't particularly want rocks laying all over my front lawn, do you? If they're trees, it's a different story because the trees look nice. And I hope in future that they do introduce foliage, like in pots, even plantable ones like in Minecraft. All right, let us see what this looks like. Go to production, logging site. I think that would look amazing there. So we're going to blast it, pick up all the stuff off the ground. Of course, it's going to be maybe too much to pick up. I'm just going to put a wooden chest here. Eventually we'll get the metal reinforced ones and then we'll be able to have more storage. So let's just take off the stuff we don't want. Lots of seeds as far as the eye can see. And then I'm going to grab this. And let's see how this fares. We might even be able to take some bits away. I think, oh, you're crooked. We know we don't play that game, do we? Do not. We have it nice and synchronistic. Dead. See what that looks like there. Oh, it's right on the boundary actually. Let me see if we do need the decking spot. I've got to be very mindful about that. Let's see, I'd like stairs here. How do you look? I'm not sure if I like this jutting out of the deck there. I think I might get rid of it. And then we might go, let's just get rid of it. I know you worked hard on it, but beggars can't be choosers. Go to production, go to logging site, and we're going to put it back again, right on the edge of it. Then we're going to get into the foundation and get the triangle wall. Hopefully, I think it might be infiltrating that spot. I think she might be. We've got a bit of a problem, don't we? Let's put the wall down first. There it is. Now you can put it down. I just like it nice and neat without, and I might even put this wall here as a dividing wall. Oh, well, you could walk through it. A phantasm loop moon. Production logging site. And if Mammoris would move, we might have a chance to put this down effectively. And right on the edge. I think that's going to look nice. And then we're going to go up the deck. Whoa. And we're going to extend it. So go to foundations, go to wooden roof. Ensure that the wooden roof is grain is going horizontal. Click. We can remove that. Go to your fence. And then again, left trigger, down, continuous build. And then this part here. And then we've got a whole party deck with a Mammoris coming through the front too. So this is going to be interesting to see how, I don't mind the fact that this steam is coming through at the front when you look at it. It would be very interesting to put lights behind this one. The floor, just the floor lights, and then consider having a party deck using just potentially, you could use these tables, but I think that the round tables are more romantic looking. So we could just go one there, one here, another one. As long as whoever can get behind the bar, which they will, they just go walk around here, and stop. They've got a lovely view. I'm not convinced that I want to put bookcase, like the shelving there that there's available. So we're just going to put some chairs here, a chair here. Don't forget, thank you to members for making this content possible. If they did not exist, this video wouldn't exist. This mega, I'll put this one at an angle, it feels wrong. Mega tutorial would never, ever have happened. It's, this tutorial's about 7 hours long. And then the next one is another 5 hours. Look at this ranch. They're going crazy. Whee! Click and collect. We definitely need a fire creature here. Once they're back from expedition, they are already back. We must make sure we don't send another fire creature to it. Because if we do, we're going to be in very big trouble. What do they want? Do they just want any creatures? I just send all these guys off. I just don't want my fire ones to go. I'll take the cats. You can have one fire one. That's about it. 37% reward. These rushers can go too. The celery can go. That one can go. Go. Yep, you can go. I want to keep my Tombat. You can go. Daydreams can go there too. 68%. You can go. I'm keeping my fox. Let's just send these ones out. Start. Send them out. Click all this mess up off the ground. Fix these bits and pieces. I love the steam coming off that. Lock that one in. We need our fire creature in there. So they'll keep all the torches lit. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. We absolutely need to unlock that floor-mounted torch. In the technology section, it is somewhere. It is a mounted torch. It costs 2 technology points, which is kind of a lot. And I'm not a fan of going to that wildlife sanctuary, to be honest, because it's kind of out of the way. Cement, cloth. That's not very good, is it? Do we have any that we can actively do? Don't have any of that. Planting we can do. Technology, recharge. Get that one in there. Get the planting happening. We've got lots of trees happening around here. It might be... Why is my tree not there? Did I break it? I did. All right, put that back there. And that just gives you some kind of depth. There's something missing from this spot. I don't particularly like the dirt that's there. What can you do though? I would prefer these two farms to be together. I like the fact the tree is coming out the expedition station though. That's quite nice. So there is that. Go over to your furniture. We have the antique curtains that we can put in the windows. So we can slap them up there. There. What have I... We need some ingots because you need the curtain rods, don't you? We need some curtain rods up in it. Let's have a look. I don't even know where I put the furnace, honestly. I did originally have it outside, but then I moved it because the pals weren't able to reach it. No, I did put one out the front because I was going to put them side by side. Let me see. Did I remove it again? Did I? Gosh, I did. Right. Well, that will do it to you, won't it? I like the fact that they're not built in. They're like purple magical curtains. I prefer to keep them like that, honestly. We've got these see-through curtains. Lock it in. Go to primitive furnace, and I'm just going to put it here. because I can. Just get a daydream out again. Now we desperately need to go to get 2 ancient, not ancient, just plain tech points. We have one that's right next to Chillette. And there's another one just there at the Gobfin's Turf. Now we can't fast travel to Chillette, unfortunately. But as long as we have a Fox Sparks out, we'll get Fox Sparks out here so it can keep things lit. Let's actually clean this up. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. And then sort, Palpedia, sort. We want a Petalia. She does not do lumbering. This guy does. He is gone. We don't want anybody chopping our trees down today. And I'm not using the monitoring stand yet. The Krajiro can stay. He's going to be watering the plants. So Petalia does both planting and harvesting. This one does lumbering, which you don't want to. Even though you go to the monitoring stand and say, hey, I would like you to just not do lumbering with the monitoring stand, but I don't trust them. Azuro we want to keep because it looks nice. Loop Moon's cool and looks nice. That one does medicine. I just want them to look nice around the base, to be quite honest. And then we have the deer. They knock down the trees, so we're not having them right now. Pistalia looks nice anyway. We're going to get a Vixie and Kramus and another Vixie, another Kramus, and let's see, some chickpeas. Also Fwak. And that's everything. And hopefully that will make it better. We can replant the pillar. Go to your foundations, go to wooden pillar, place one there, go to your furniture, go across to ivy, put your ivy down the pole, ivy down that bit, and start going full bang with the ivy. That's the only sort of thing you can really do. This part, absolutely, you can go across and go wooden pillar and do some sort of, you know, veranda design here if you wanted to. Really tickled your fancy. It might not, who knows. Put that there. Get on it. I'm not a big fan of it, actually. I'm getting rid of it. But eventually there's different kinds of roofing that will probably be far more appropriate looking than that. Oh my goodness. It's one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, production, logging site again. All right, let's start that down there. Bang. Good job. That looks cute. See, something has to happen in this section here. What you could actually do, I think might be an interesting idea, is to extend this deck out so it is not so visually offensive with the dirt. I just don't know how close we can get to the box with it. Yeah, that's far better. So let's go bang, bang, knock it dead. Bang, bang, knock it dead. My drink over while I said that, whoops. And extend your foundation out. Click, clack, and then steps, steps, steps. And then go over here, break your crusher, dead crusher, break the steps, get your cookberries, break that, break this, break that. You're going to get your wood back. It's not the end of the world. And we're going to grab all that. We're going to extend this deck. This is all the fine tuning part, even though you might not come back to this base, and I think you will, because it has a special place in your heart now, doesn't it? It does. Oh, it's letting us do it now. That means we can break this thing. Peace. And that means I can break that. Get your food, get your berries. And we're going to put these berries right against the wall here. Bob's your uncle. Look at that. We're buried out of our brains. Thank you. Get that box. Break the box. I don't know why there's spheres in there. This thing's a problem. Every time we have to ring that bell, I have to run across the countryside to get it. So that's in the wrong spot. Is all the fun fine-tuning part. Now we've got a problem because that ranch is in the way. Aren't you? Mr. Ranch, you're in the way. Sorry. Thank you, Vixie. I appreciate it. Give me that. Can put that down there. Now we're cooking with gas. Aren't we? That's better. You could even potentially extend the house out if you want to. You could even have a little side granny flat. That's what they call it in Australia. They call them granny flats. A little, and actually that's probably a smart idea too, because this blue section is very visually offensive. I'm going to break those. Visually, like I just don't like looking at that. You might not care, but I do. So I'm going to build it. And we might have to do it like that. It's just, it stops you from seeing the blue. The blue's just the perimeter. That's really all that it is. So we can just have that. Can you move, please? I can't handle it. See if we like it like that. Actually, that probably deserves a door there. And a window over here. And just leave it. Who knows what this little place could be? It could be absolutely anything. You know what? It would actually be nice to have a pillar and a pillar and then a roof. And I know you. Just go here. Oh my god. Astro, you are a problem child of a cat. And then we can go slanted roof, slanted roof, slanted roof. Replace that window with a wooden triangle. I have to get down low and go for that. And then click, rotate, place. Head on over here. Click, rotate and place. Wooden door, done. Window, replace. Go to lighting, wall torch, click, replace, click, put down, light it up. Go to, look at that, we can still see the blue through that problem, isn't it? It's a real problem. We could probably put some trees in front of that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Go over to production, logging site, rotate, get rid of these steps, not the whole floor. Thank you very much. Go to production, logging site. There we go. Now that hopefully will stop that, the terrorizing of the blue imagery up there. Go across to foundations, wooden fence, left stick. Remember at the pole, the pole rule. The pole rule is you cannot put a fence up if there's a pole there, a pillar there. I think I'd learn these lessons, wouldn't you? So, get it as close to this part as possible so we don't have to ever look at it. That blue offensive thing over there. Try and do it like that. Yep. Place it down. Got our little steps here. We're still going to sit. You could build it higher, but I think it would look odd. Get your wooden pillar. Now you can put your wooden pillar back. Hopefully, yes you can. And go to your furniture, go to your ivy, slap. Put your ivy on the pillar. If I could get up there, it would be really beneficial, wouldn't it? And then big wall ivy. Look at that. Now we're cooking with gas, aren't we? We need a lot of that iron. That is stunning. You've got your own little granny flat and everything now. Yep. See how you can utilize these logging sites so they're not just so visually offensive? And even the expedition station, as gaudy as we know they are, it is not gaudy anymore because we've shoved it into the side of the rocks. Now, where can we fit this? Oh, it let us do it. Just then, I saw it go. There we go. They can build that. And I like how that sort of juts in now. I don't think I would change it. And then we have that one there too. And honestly, I wouldn't be bothered to put a breeding pen in here. We'll have a breeding pen at the other place. The other base, that's level 15 to 50, is wow. It is beautiful. And it has everything. Everything you can... Look at how beautiful this is. Everything you can imagine. So when you see the thumbnail for this, I think it's decorated enough. We actually need to get those curtains in first. So actually, we might go back to our new base, our new one, grab all the iron that we can just to make the curtains, and then we'll take a screenshot. And then we'll get out of here. Oh my God, I just put my charger all in my sauce. Whoops. It's naughty of me, wasn't it? Right, have they been doing their job mining or not? Let's see, let's check in the box and see if they've put them in there because the nodes are still here. They haven't been doing it, so what's going on? We have Cativas here. Why aren't you mining? Brother, why aren't you mining? Let's get the monitoring stand out and see what is going on here. Maybe they've been defending it. Hence the problem. Cativas, what are you doing? They should be mining. Which is really strange. Let's see what happens. Come here. They're hungry. Where did I put the food box? There it is. Oh, they're starving. Well, that would probably be a good reason for it, wouldn't it? Alright, yeah, eat that and then we're good. And then what have we got over here? Alright, we need... There's 12 beds there anyway. Do we have any more pals that do mining? $1 million question, isn't it? Yes, we do. There's a Cativa. There's a Cativa. There is a Tombat. Oh, I can't do it. We'll get rid of the deer. We'll get a Tombat there. That'll do. Hopefully, I'll get it going because all I see is just wood everywhere. And we absolutely need to get that defense alarm bell going, make that, and then set that to work mode. Come on, build it. Let's go, go, go. Work mode, not defense. Let's go. Let's do these iron nodes right now. Sorry if you're listening to this while you're trying to sleep too. I'm getting fired up because I want them to get done. We've got wood for days. They are not doing what I want them to do with the ore though. And it's probably because they were starving to do potentially. I can see that Tombat is doing his job. Thank goodness for that. Come on, Tombats, do it. There's our ore. I believe what's happening is that those cats are prioritizing transport. You can see them perpetually carrying things. So we're going to go to the cats, look for the box, and we don't want any of them except for a couple transporting. None of them should be transporting. None of them should be doing the planting. They should just be doing pure mining. They don't even need to be defending because this is an unraidable base. You'll not see any raids here at all. Infrastructure, hot spring, we need some power fluids. It's fine. All right, let's have a look what's going on here. Tombat's the only one that seems to be functioning properly right now. They're just stretching. What are you doing? Why aren't you doing your job? Come here. Kativa can do it. Wait a second. What is Tombat? They don't have to be level 2 to be doing mining at all. They've been mining ore for forever in a day. Anyway, we've got enough to do some curtains. Actually, I'll do it myself just here for a moment. That'll do. They can keep going with that. Traveling back. I hope we have enough to do some curtains. Traveling back. Home sweet home to the base. And we'll have to make some ingots with this when it loads. All right. 78 of them. Wonderful. And then we'll take the nice shot. Bang. We don't need curtains. Probably just upstairs. I think that if we go downstairs, it's going to be too weird. I might even put some more wall torches up. There. You don't want to go too nuts because it gets too bright. That will do. Get the daydream out. Build it. Alright, they're all built. Alright, where's our fox? Is our fox on our base? No, it's not. Fox is out. I'm going to bring 2 of them out because we need one to actually do the smelting and one to do the kindling for the windows. Light it up, buddy. That's it. Stuff. Up we go into the dream. Look how beautiful that is. And you could actually easily just go to foundations, grab a pillar, put a pillar there, and then go to lighting, get a wall torch, put the wall torch on the pillar, light it up there. Bam. Done. As I said, don't go too nuts with the torches because it does get incredibly bright. I would though put another one just here. To lighting, wall torch. Eventually you get powered lights, etc. But right now I think it's quite romantic to have that warm light, don't you? The nice, lovely decking area. Look how lovely that is. Lighting it up. All right, let's get these very quickly. Go to furniture. Get your curtains. Get them up on the windows. One there. Go to the other side. One there. One. We need 3 cloth. Let's go quickly make that. Which we will have enough of, and we can actually make some another shield. Make it 1, 2, 3, and we've got a daydream necklace there. Get your curtain, put the curtain up, and place it, let them build it. Shut the door, go out the front, see what it looks like. Fly, 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 and check, check, check. That's beautiful, isn't it? Probably too dark to take a picture right now, but you'll see that in the thumbnail. Looks wonderful. And it's been a pleasure take you on this journey.